Today is the continuation of our hearing on Senate Resolution number 698 filed by yours truly on the alleged inhumane, violent, and highly irregular acts perpetrated by the PNP personnel and unknown persons against Mayor SAMSON DUMANJUG of Bonifacio, Misamis Occidental. Comsec, kindly acknowledge the resource persons present, particularly those who were not present yesterday but are here now.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'll just be mentioning, sir, the panel first. Then we'll be mentioning those people who will be sitting in the panel, sir, kasi medyo marami itong ano natin, sir, guest list natin, sir. So we would like to acknowledge the presence of Attorney Rico Alday, Attorney 3 of the Office of the Undersecretary for External and Legal Legislation, from the DILG, sir. We also would like to acknowledge Regional Director Wilhelm M. Suico of Region 10 DILG. From the National Police Commission, sir, Attorney Bernardo is represented by Attorney Chito Noel D. Bustonera. He is the Staff Service Chief. From the Philippine National Police, sir, we have Police Major Richel Sumagang, PPO Misamis Occidental. Morning, sir. We also have from...
Anyway, na-recognize mo naman siguro itong kahapon lahat, di ba?
Yes, sir.
Yung bago na lang na dumating.
Attorney Bustonera, sir.
Siya lang.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Anyway, na-recognize sa kahapon.
Siya mag-o-out din siya, sir, later.
Okay. I would also like to acknowledge the presence of Representative Jason Almonte of the 1st District of Misamis Occidental. Kong, good morning. Kumsek, kindly administer the oath. Yung hindi pa na-administer kahapon.
Kindly raise your right hand, sir. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this hearing and investigation, sir? Thank you, sir. Please take your seat.
I just would like to deliver my opening statement for today. Public trust kahapon. Sa aking opening statement, binigyan ko ng diin kung ano ang ibig sabihin ng pagiging public servant. You must always remember that here lies the meaning of our work. If in the performance of our duties, we are able to secure and maintain our status as trustworthy servants, then that means we have been successful. But if it is the other way around, if our performance leads to doubts, disunity, and a culture of betrayal, then we may be failing in public service. Base sa mga testimonya na narinig natin kahapon sa ating unang hearing, tila may problema nga sa pagtitiwala sa ating probinsya ng Misamis Occidental. Mga pulis na hindi naniniwalang ang nasa kabilang linya ng telepono ay ang kanilang hepe na nais silang kausapin. Mga sibilyan na nakatakip ang mukha habang nagsasagawa ng isang lehitimong operasyon. Mismo ang isa sa mga kasong inihain laban kina Mayor Dumanjug ay tinatawag na betrayal of public trust. But this is not a court of law. Hindi sakop ng trabaho natin ang magdeklara ng guilty or not guilty at pagpataw ng mga karampatang parusa. Ang hearing natin ay laging in aid of legislation. Ano ang mga nakikita natin pagkukulang na maaring punan ng batas? O di ba kaya'y pag-aminda sa batas? What gaps have we identified? And how can legislation fill these gaps? Nevertheless, we can only identify gaps if we first establish the facts. That is why your testimonies, grounded in truth, are essential to this hearing. Ito rin ang dahilan kung bakit gusto nating mabuo at makumpleto ang kwento. We will listen to all sides, pay attention to the presentations, ask the necessary questions. Gagawin natin ang lahat ng dapat gawin upang mas maintindihan kung paano natin matutulungan ang probinsya ng Misamis Occidental. Ayaw mong kabalaka. Dili ko musugot nga kining hearing nato magamit ra sa pamulitika. Bisan pag moingon ang uban nga politically motivated daw ning problema nga atong ginaatubang karon. Dili ko musugot nga politically motivated rasad ang ato ang pagpangita og solusyon. I will not allow politics to get in the way of integrity. As I have said yesterday, I am for truth and I will help make sure that our hearings will shed light on that. Daghang salamat. So yesterday, before we suspend our hearing, the floor was given to Mayor Charlotte Dumanjug Panal. Ikaw pa yung nagsasalita when we suspended, right?
Yes, Your
Oh,
Honor.
yeah, but before we continue, I just would like to apologize to Judge ka ba? A retired judge. Retired Judge Hill Gallardo Bulyosos. Would like to apologize for mistreating you yesterday as merely
It's okay.
legal counsel of the Dumanjogs. When I scanned the list of invited resource persons, kasama ka pala doon. So you are a resource person and you are entitled to be entertained and to be given the floor in this hearing. Kaya kayo inimbitahan because we want to hear from you. Pasensya ka na kahapon. We mistreated you.
No problem po.
That was just purely kasi yung present mo sarili mo, sabi mo legal counsel ka. So gano'n naging reaction ng committee sa'yo. As a matter of rule, talagang hindi ka pwede magsalita kung legal counsel ka. You just have to advise your client. Pero nakita ko sa listahan, pasensya na, ha? Sorry. So ikaw man ang hindi na pagbigyan kahapon, you want to have the floor before I give back to Mayor Panal?
Siya lang muna mauna si Mayor kasi
Tapusin mo na.
no, what I mean is that ang sequence of events nasa kanya eh.
Okay. So Mayor Charlotte Panal, you have the floor.
Good morning.
Kung pwede,
Mali ating
brief natin, brief concise para kasi naghihintay rin yung kabila for their time para sumagot.
Yes, Mr.
Okay.
Chair.
Yeah, thank you.
Mr. Chair, Your Honors, good morning. Mr. Chair, today we are
Sandali lang, Mayor. I would like to acknowledge also the presence of Congressman OAMINAL. Thank you, Kong. Go ahead.
we are well motivated to the chronologically present to our side. So, Your Honor, if you allow, this will be our flow. Opening statement of Mayor SAMSON Dumanjug. The next, Attorney Bulyosos. Then third, Lucy Bilio, the Municipal Treasurer of Bonifacio, and Mero Claire Carbonilla, the Municipal Accountant of Bonifacio, just to answer our questions regarding kung may napirmahan ba si Mayor Dumanjug at Vice Mayor Dumanjug na documents or vouchers or chiki last December 12, 13, and 14, 2022 and May 30 to June 16, 2023. And next is Mr. Orland Panal, Court Ryan Tabanyag, Julius Gawi, Rio Barong, Sergeant Cabrera, Carmelita Nogas, Marlito Caballero, Karin Bagondol, Rinilo Coligado, Maclish Panal, and Markin Autida.
Mayor, tanungin lang muna kita, are there testimonies really material to this investigation?
Yes.
Kasi baka abutin tayo 1 week nito sa dami
Hindi.
ng binasa mong pangalan.
Inano natin, 5 minutes lang.
Ilan lahat yun? Ilan lahat?
14.
14.
Mm.
14.
Maximum.
But anyway, I'm willing to sacrifice. This committee is willing to sacrifice if
really
talagang
needed.
material, ha?
Yes. Kasi that's part of the sequence. Even the videos, kinompress na natin, yung mga pinipoint out lang natin
Okay.
kung ano yung kailangan.
Kasi ayaw ko lang ma-extend pa ito dahil nakakahiya na sa inyo talaga kung yung pamasahin ninyo, kung pang hotel, magastos
Yes,
na masyado,
it's
ha? How about Congressman Waminal? Ilang tao pa magsalita sa inyo? Sa side ninyo?
Colonel Waminal, Your Honor, good morning.
Isa,
You had invited more than 50 resource speakers from the different government agencies.
so you want them to speak?
Um,
Pagbigyan ko sila, pagbigyan rin kita.
Your Honor,
50.
actually, we didn't even don't know why they were invited, but they are just here because of our support and the respect to the hearing conducted by the Senate.
Okay.
So that probably yesterday, almost all the 6 hours were consumed by the complainant of this case. And as you said, 5 minutes for each resource speaker. And suspended Mayor Charlotte yesterday consumed 6 hours. So probably this time, subject to the will and pleasure of the chair, no, because we were thinking that we were almost finished yesterday. As a matter of fact, on the questioning of the Honorable Jingo Estrada, we were already at the point of the ICA's responsibility in executing. It's more on the methodology because the chair had already ruled that the ICA's activation was legal on the basis of the ground as pointed thereof, so that you were about to recognize the ICA's incident commander, retired Brigadier General Villanueva, to speak in order to point out the methodology in carrying out the instruction of the executive order, which is to extricate suspended Mayor Dumanjog, who had been occupying the municipal building of Bonifacio for 18 days, safely, peacefully, with utmost protection of the human rights, and to avoid harming anybody, which General Villanueva should ready to present that he carried my instruction to the letter. That letter
Yeah.
is successful.
Anyway, Gob, ganito lang gawin natin. Just have faith in the chairman. And I will, makikita ko naman if hindi na kailangang ituloy yung mga iba pang mga resource persons, then I will decide in the interest of time and interest of fairness naman. I will give you your what is due you. Anyway, andito naman lang tayo ngayon. Please bear with me. Pagtiisan na lang natin ito para matapos ito.
Yes, Your Honor.
If I can get your cooperation, pagtiisan na lang natin ito. Andito naman lang tayo.
Yeah.
Humanon na lang din natin. Ay, ano man tayo dire?
We have
Diba?
full trust to the chairman, and the chairman is our idol. You are the liberator of Misamis.
Idol po ko nila. Idol po ko nila. Idol po ko nila.
You are an idol of the
Yeah.
Misamis.
Thank you, Gob. Thank you. So, ganito lang gawin natin. I will take charge, ha? Just bear with me. Just bear with me. So, please, Mayor Charlotte, continue.
Your Honor,
Naging 6 hours ka kahapon dahil sa technical problem.
pero paputol-putol yun.
Putol-putol
Marami kasing interruptions.
Yes, ako mismo nag-interrupt. Kasi gusto ko rin, point by point, masasagot rin nila. Ganon, para...
Yes, Your Honor. May I add also, Your Honor,
Thank you.
that if pwede lang, please, we will remind that those who are not resource persons refrain from intervening our procedures today because of what happened yesterday.
Yeah, if you're referring to ganito ha, diretsahan lang tayo. If you're referring to Congressman Sancho Waminal, yes, he was not invited as a resource person, but he was invited as a guest in this hearing. So kaya siya andito, inisyuhan ko siya ng invitation, but yung nga lang, interparliamentary courtesy, pinagbigyan ko siya magsalita. You can object. You can object. If you want to object, you can raise your objection, and the chair will rule any objection that you will file before this committee. Okay?
Yes, I understand, Mr. Chairman, regarding the parliamentary courtesy, but I think it's for delicadeza also because we're complaining against the governor. So I'm here. I know he's a son, but I am a daughter also. But I was in the ground last during the incident, the June 16 incident, and he was not part of that ICS
Yeah,
siguro.
ako lang, gusto ko lang maging fair tayo dito. You are there, you are the son, you are the daughter, you are defending your father. Now, on the other side naman, merong son dito, gusto rin tumulong sa side ng father niya. So, yun lang, pinagbigyan ko lang. But anyway, you have the floor. Walang problema. Go ahead. And I would like to acknowledge the presence of Senator Tolentino. Thank you.
I think,
You want to have an opening statement?
Wala na, kapoy na rin ako.
Mr. Chair.
Somebody's raising his hand.
Yeah,
Yes, Governor Rominal.
just a quick reaction, and I would just like to put on record that Congressman Ando was speaking not because he is the son of the governor, but he is the representative of the 2nd District where the municipality of Bonifacio belongs.
Correct, correct,
On the other
correct,
hand,
correct.
while the witness, or I do not know if she's a witness or a source speaker, she is not a resident of Bonifacio because she is a resident of Tambulig because she is the suspended mayor in Tambulig.
Yes,
That's the point, Your Honor,
yeah.
we would like to put on record.
yeah, recorded.
On second thing, I'd like to some sort of make a enlightenment that the resolution of the Senate is in inquiry in aid of legislation for the alleged inhumane, violent, and irregular treatment of Mayor DUMANJUG by the PNP and unauthorized person. This is not an investigation against Governor Waminal. That's how I understand, Your Honor, when I received the invitation, contrary to what is suspended Mayor Charlotte is pointing out. So it would be very clear. I hope we will not be misled on such allegation of suspended Mayor Charlotte, who is not a resident of Bonifacio. Thank you, Your Honor.
Duly noted,
Mr. Chair,
Governor.
Mr. Chair, excuse me.
Yes,
I would also, thank you, Mr. Chair. I would also just like to put it on record that with all due respect to the complainant, I am not here to defend the governor who happens to be my father, but I have the intention to for the people to know the truth. That's why my inquiries, my questions yesterday were not really directed to the complainant or their lawyers, but to the resource people, most especially the DILG, who is supposedly the agency or the department that supervises all local government units, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
noted, Congressman Waminal. Thank you. You want to continue?
Let's
Yes,
proceed.
go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you.
First, the opening statement of Mayor SAMSON Dumanog.
Good morning, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chairman, dati po kaming kaibigan at magkaalyado sa politika ni Governor Waminal. totoo po yung sabi ni Governor na marami siyang proyekto na ibigay sa aming munisipyo na nagkahalaga ng 3.7 billion pesos. Witness po ako dyan, Mr. Chair. At higit sa lahat, witness ako kung sino ang nagtrabaho sa mga proyekto na ibigay niya sa amin. Si Governor OAMINAL lang po ang nagtrabaho. Bakit
What
ako
do you
po
mean by
yung
nagtrabaho? What do you mean by nagtrabaho?
sa proyekto? Siya ang kontraktor. Siya ang nagtrabaho, Mr. Chair.
Siya ang kontraktor sa project.
Yes, nagtrabaho, nag-subcon, Mr. Chair. Kasi hindi sa kanya ang lisensya.
Kaya, Mayor, Senator Tolentino is asking me, what's the purpose of your statement?
Testimony because I just arrived. I'm sorry. Mayor.
Baka we will be
Yes,
getting,
Your Honor. This is
out of topic here.
Nalipong ako. Masakit ang ulo ko ngayon.
this is the answer of his statement kahapon, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
So this is related to the previous.
Related, just answering the statement of Governor OAMINAL regarding the projects na binigay niya.
Please proceed.
Nag-react lang siya.
Mayor. Please proceed.
At higit sa lahat, witness ako kung sino ang nagtatrabaho sa mga proyekto na binigay niya sa amin. Si Governor lang po ang nagtrabaho. Bakit ako ang iniisyo niya ang nakurakot? Sa katunayan po, sa panahon ni former President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, nabanggit po siya bilang number 4 most corrupt congressman. Hindi na po nagkakayanan ng aking konsensya at prinsipyo. Kaya ako po ay humiwalay sa grupo.
Your Honor, may I...
Sa dahilan na wala po akong kalaban, nanalo po ako.
Your
Kaya after election,
Mayor, just hold. Governor is raising his hand and patuloy kita. Pasensya ka na. Governor, okay lang ba kung patapusin natin ito? And then we will give you the floor.
there is no,
You can present everything after his presentation.
there is no problem, Your Honor. The hearing is live. And then the allegations of the mayor, suspended mayor, is not in relation to the subject of the inquiry. When he said that he was responding to my statement is a public interest, Your Honor. It is not personal. When I did not say that yung mga proyekto na yan ay kinurakot ni suspended mayor. Contrary to his response now, that he is attributing a malice and insinuations of acts which is not the subject matter of this inquiry, Your Honor. When I mentioned the issue is graft and corruption, I referred to the case which is the basis for his suspension because that is the graft and corruption case. And with that suspension, he committed again another illegal act of usurping the powers of the acting mayor. Then he was charged again and then was suspended. And it was on that suspension that he prolonged for 18 days. He occupied. That is the subject here.
Okay, thank you, Gov. Thank you.
Mr. Chair.
Just
Mr. Chair.
Should also be guided or admonished to limit on what is the issue here.
yeah, I am the chair. I can do that. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Your
Yeah,
Honor. That is why
we have rules in this committee.
the role should be followed, Your Honor.
Mr. Chair.
Yeah, go ahead, Senator
Chair,
Tolentino. You have the floor.
For purposes of upholding the integrity of this committee, this representation is advising both parties, the governor as well as the mayor, to refrain from hurling speculative conclusions of law. There is another forum for that kung hindi ito. So, kayo Governor, siguro wag din magsabi ng ganito siya. Ikaw naman Mayor, wag kang magsabi ng ganito siya. Balik tayo doon kung ano talaga yung pinag-uusapan natin dito. Kasi hindi tayo matatapos kung magbabatuhan kayo rito. So, I advise the Mayor, refrain from stating a conclusion of law corrupt. Kayo din naman Governor, wag din ganon para mabilis po yung ating proceedings dito. So, respect the rules of the committee. Sundin natin po yung chairman natin. Ang sa ganon, maayos yung ating proceedings po rito. Mayor, will that be all right? Governor?
Mr. Chair,
Yes, yes.
kasi siya nag-una nagsabi na ako ang corrupt.
Wala po ako kahapon.
Kahapon.
Wala ako na.
So this is only my answer, Mr. Chair.
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Chairman, siguro may I request that the committee secretariat just delete from the records those statements attributing conclusions not yet adjudicated by a tribunal which is not lodged within this committee. So, si Governor, wag kayo magsalita ng gano'n. Si Mayor, wag kayo magsalita ng gano'n. Focus lang po tayo doon sa...
So may I just continue,
Mr. Chair,
Yes,
I'd like
thank you for that reminder, Senator Tolentino. And I would also like to remind both parties to refrain from character assassinations. Sana, based on facts lang tayo dito, and stick to the issue. Yun lang ang ating gagawin ngayon. So, tama na yun, na nag-respond ka kahapon sa sinabi niya.
yes, Your Honor.
Okay na yun. So sana, your further statements should focus on the issue at hand. On the issue at hand. Ha? Kasi, yun nga, pag magbabatuhan kayo dito, wala nang katapusan dito. And I would like to remind you once again that all of you here are under oath. Pag sinabi mo yan na si Gobernador Waminal ang nagpundo ng project niya tapos siya ang nag-implement,
Yes.
be sure you're not lying because
Yes.
you're liable for contempt. If,
Yes, Your Honor.
You're liable to be cited in contempt
Yes.
kapag
So yes, Your
sinungaling ka.
Honor.
Ha?
Yes, Your Honor. We have
But
evidence.
again, we are reminding you, this committee is reminding you that is out of the issue at hand. So focus na muna tayo sa issue.
So,
yeah.
Focus na tayo sa issue.
Mr. Chair,
kaya nga
Just
kahapon,
quick-
Mr. Chair.
Mr.
Yes.
Chair, just a quick reaction.
Yeah, Governor.
I'd like to put on record and like to make it clear that yesterday I did not say that suspended Mayor DUMANJUG is corrupt. I said that he was charged with graft and corruption in a complaint filed before the Sangguniang Panlalawigan, which the Sangguniang Panlalawigan decided for a penalty of 6 months after that 60 days suspension. That was the chronology of events I cited because it was on that act where he was charged again for that usurpation of public functions. That was the second case, which led to his to that case of 01-23, which he was placed on preventive suspension, and it was on that preventive suspension which he defied, which he occupied the municipal building for 18 days. That led to the order for the issuance of the activation of the ICS in order to extricate him.
Nakuha ko na, nakuha ko.
That's
Yes.
why I even said that ganun ko kamahal yung taga Bonifacio, including suspended Mayor
Yes,
SAMSON
Gov.
and DUMANJUG.
Nakuha ko yung punto mo.
Yeah.
Nakuha
I
ko.
did not, I only said the facts on record, Your Honor.
Yan nga, kaya nga, just to be clear about it, ibalik ko yung tanong sa'yo, kung sinabi niya, okay, that leads to accusing you of corruption. Were you criminally or administratively charged with corruption? Kasi siya, he was administratively charged for corruption, di ba? How about your case? Wala naman. Until now,
Until as of the moment, Your Honor,
Wala.
I don't have any
Okay.
case of before any tribunal or any court of law, Your Honor.
Thank you, Governor. So, Mayor Dumanhog, I would like to remind you again, this committee is reminding you to stick to the issue at hand.
Yes, Your Honor. I will proceed,
Let us
Your Honor.
avoid character assassination here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you for that.
It
Please
was only
continue.
my answer to his statement yesterday, Your Honor.
O tama na yun, naka-answer ka na. So,
Yes, Your Honor. So I will continue, Your Honor.
continue ka na. Sige, thank you.
So kaya nga after election, sinuspindi nila ako hindi lang isa, hindi lang dalawa, kung hindi 5 bisis. Inutusan pa niya,
Ako 3 lang. Bakit 5?
including preventive suspension, Your Honor.
So 5 lahat.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sige.
Inutusan pa niya si board member si Bido na iparating sa amin nang mag-resign na lang kami ng asawa ko para walang kaso at mag-claim namin ang benefits galing sa gobyerno. Sa unang preventive suspension, tinanggap po namin kahit walang due process. Humingi kami ng illegal opinion sa DILG, ng legal opinion sa DILG.
LG,
Please,
Sorry,
refrain from
opinion.
reacting ha. Para
Sorry, DILG.
let's keep quiet muna. Makinig tayo. Pagdating naman sa side ninyo, I will admonish them naman kung mag-react din sila ng hindi maganda. Ha? Pagbigyan lang natin sila. Pakinggan natin. Please continue, Mayor.
Humingi kami ng legal opinion sa DILG at lumabas yung legal opinion 140 series of 2022 na ultra virus act at illegal ang preventive suspension. Lumabas naman po ang penalty suspension na 6 na buwan. Kaya nga, nag-apilar kami sa Office of the President. Noong Mayo 24, 2023, lumabas ang desisyon ng Office of the President na kami po, ang aking asawa ay walang kasalanan. If you will allow me, Mr. Chair, basahin ko po ang desisyon.
Yes, you have the floor. Please continue.
I quote, "A final words, this office reminds the sangguniang panlalawigan of Misamis Occidental that the service of elected officials is by direct mandate of the people. The sangguniang panlalawigan of Misamis Occidental should be more circumspect in handling matters such the present administrative case. Any suspension or any interruption of the people's will must only be thoroughly vetted but also observe the tenet of substantive and procedural due process. Wherefore, Mrs. considered the appeal of the Mayor SAMSON Dumanjug and Vice Mayor Evelyn C. Dumanjug is granted. The decision of Sangguniang Panlalawigan of Misamis Occidental in Resolution Number 771-2 SP Admin Case Number 02-22 dated December 3, 2022 is reversed and set aside. Mayor Dumanjug and Vice Mayor Evelyn Dumanjug are exonerated of administrative liability. Noong Mayo 26, naghearing kami sa Sangguniang Panlalawigan dahil meron na namang ibang kaso na file, betrayal of public trust, na related pa rin sa unang kaso na didismiss na ng Office of the President. During the hearing, pinaalam pa ng lawyer namin ng Sangguniang Panlalawigan na natanggap ang reverse order sa Office of the President. Pero hindi nila rinespeto ang desisyon. Pick daw ang desisyon, sabi ni Governor OAMINAL. Ito po ay total defiance sa desisyon ng ating mahal na Pangulo. Noong May 29, 2023, base sa desisyon ng Office of the President, nag-reinstate kami at nag-submit ng letter of assumption to Sangguniang Bayan. Kinukumpirma ng Sangguniang Bayan at nagbalik sa trabaho kami. Kinabukasan, Mr. Chair, nagulat na lang kami sa panibagong preventive suspension na order signed by Governor Waminal. Dahil sa pinaghawakan namin ng desisyon ng Office of the President, which is immediate and executory, hindi namin sinunod ang bagong illegal suspension ni Governor Waminal. Matanong ko sa iyo, Mr. Chair, Your Honor, sino ba ang dapat sundin? Si Presidente Marcos ba o si Governor Waminal? Ang nangyari hindi dapat mangyari noong June 16, 2023. Lumusob ang nakaparaming pulis, army at mga empleyado daw ng PDRR at medical team na galing sa probinsya. Dala ang mga tangki de gira, 4 ambulansya at patrol cars. Para sa pilitin ako, tanggalin ako walang pinakitang orders. Binasag ang bintana at pintuan at pumasok. Si Henry Bukida, yung isang pulis, kasama ang mga armadong nakabunit at tinutukan ako ng M16. Sa pilitan akong pinalabas at pinaupo ako sa wheelchair. Kahit sinabihan ko sila, ayaw ko ninyong ipasakay sa wheelchair kay makalakaw man ko. Narinig ko si Ampong na nag-order na dalian ninyo aron mahuman dayon. Pagkatapos, tinalian ang 2 kamay at mga paa ko. Tinakpan ng malong ang ulo ko at may sumipak sa dibdib ko, hindi ko alam kung sino yon. Mr. Chair, dati po kayong PNP chief. Tama po ba ang ginawa nila sa akin? Ito po ba ang kasama sa peace protocol? Ang pagtakip sa aking ulo, pagtutok ng baril, pagtali ng aking kamay at muntik kong ininjeksyonan kung hindi napigilan ni Carmelita at ni Momoy. Ako po ay elected mayor ng Bonifacio. Kung nagawa nila sa akin ito, paano kaya ang mga ordinaryong tao? Taos puso akong nagpasalamat sa inyo, Mr. Chair, kasama pa ang ibang senador at lahat ng staff ng committee sa pagkataon na ibinigay ninyo sa akin. Sana magdulot ito ng leksyon sa ating lahat. At ako po ay humingi ng hustisya na managot ang dapat managot. Sana sa pamagitan ng committee hearing na ito, mamindahan na ang quasi-judicial functions na ginamit, inabuso ng probinsya namin. Your Honor, please, maawa po kayo sa probinsya namin. Patay na ang demokrasya at justisya sa Misamis Occidental. Karamihan sa national agency at ay nakatanggap ng allowances galing sa provincial government. Your Honor, okay lang naman magbigay ng allowances pero kung gamitin na niya ang mga police, judiciary, DPWH, DepEd, DSWD, duli at iba pa sa pagsunod sa kaniyang gustong mangyari na hindi tama at puro personal interest ay mali na ito. Today, I stand for the many of Samson who cannot speak even for their basic rights, the excessive and abusive exercise of power by Governor Henry OAMINAL leaves the many ordinary people of Misamis Occidental in fear and with no choice but to call the help of the Ombudsman, COA, President Bongbong Marcos, the Committee on Public Orders, and the Senate of the Philippines. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Mayor Dumanhog. I just would like to acknowledge the presence of Senator J.B. Ercito. Thank you, Your Honor, for joining us. Senator Tolentino, you have the floor.
Salamat, Mayor. Tanungin ko lang ang DILG. Isa lang siguro magsalita sa inyo. 3 kaso itong tinatalakay natin. Yung unang kaso, briefly, na-reverse.
Good morning, Honorable Chair and Honorable Members of the Committee.
Sagutin mo lang.
Based on
Record.
DILG opinion, the DILG opinion released and of the decision of the
First case. Talagang based on DILG ka.
na-reverse po yung
Na-reverse.
first.
First case.
Opo.
Second case.
Na-reverse din po. But
Na-reverse.
it was due to because the barangay and SK elections weren't moved during the first two
So bawal ang
First-
preventive suspension
Yes po.
pag may eleksyon.
within 90 days
Yeah.
before election bawal
So
po. Kaya
that
na-reverse.
was not a reversal or dismissal on the merits.
No po, sir.
Okay, that was a reversal because of the ban on preventive suspension during election.
Ang reversal po sa preventive suspension, sir.
Okay. Number 3, there is a third case. Was this reversed?
As of this moment,
As of
sir,
this moment.
it was released nung May 29, sir. May 29 or 30.
Released? What do you mean released?
The decision to preventive suspend.
So yesterday, the records would show that, and you admitted this, that the DILG recognized the third order emanating from the governor's office. Tama ba? Hindi.
Yes, sir.
So wala pang reversal yon number 3.
Yes, sir. The third one, wala pa po.
Wala pa.
Because,
So as of the moment, in existence pa yung number 3.
yes, sir.
Okay. Ano ang nag-law school naman kay Director Suico, you're a lawyer? Okay, Attorney Alday, of course you're a lawyer. What's the role of the DILG? Is the DILG functioning separate and distinct from the office of the President?
Yes, sir.
Ha?
Yes, sir.
Di ba ang DILG is an alter ego? A DILG secretary is an alter ego of the President.
Alter ego of the President, sir.
Okay.
Ang secretary, sir.
Yes, the DILG secretary being alter ego of the President would mean, can you explain that? Ano ibig sabihin ng alter ego?
Would mean the President is, the secretary would act as if he is the head of the agency, acting as the President, Your Honor.
As if he is
For
the President.
interior and local government
He is
matters.
acting on behalf of the President.
Yes, sir, on behalf.
So ano ibig sabihin ng yung tinanong ko kahapon that the DILG recognizes the decision of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan? Ano ibig sabihin nun? Ang ibig sabihin ba nun ay ang DILG lang ang nag-recognize o nag-recognize na rin ang Office of the President? It's an alter ego.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I could say yun po.
So can you rephrase that for us to inform this committee? What would be the meaning of the recognition as an alter ego of the President?
Sir, the Department of Interior and Local Government recognizes the regularity of the third decision of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan to suspend Mayor SAMSON R. Dumanjug and Evelyn C. Dumanjug.
But would the recognition imply that the subsequent steps taken, like for example the the implementation of the suspension is also recognized. The subsequent steps, gaya nung ito yung nakita ko nabasag yung salamin.
Sir,
Kasama
as to how it was implemented or what was done to implement such decision, Your Honor, the DILG does not exercise any control over the local government unit, so it is not really within the DILG's power to implement to decide what the provincial government would do and how they will implement their decision.
Di ba sa structure ninyo meron kayong DILG Regional Office? Meron. Sino yung DILG Regional Office?
Sir.
Officer? Kayo po. Meron din po bang DILG Provincial Officer?
Yes, sir.
Meron din. Sino naman po yung DILG Provincial Officer?
Director
Ayun.
Benitez po, sir.
Meron din po tayong tinatawag na MLLGO. Municipal, ano tawag doon?
MLGO,
MLGO.
Government Operations
So yung municipal. So,
Valencia, Your Honor.
ayun. So ito po bang mga steps na, yung subsequent steps, hindi po ba nire-report ni municipal sa provincial, papunta sa regional, papunta rin pakatapos na regional director Suico. Saan na pupunta nun? Tapos na regional, after region
Aming
10.
central office po.
Central Office. So makakaabot sa kaalaman ng DILG Central Office dito sa Quezon City.
Yes po.
So hindi pwede nating sabihin na walang kaalaman yung Central Office
Of course, sir.
sa mga nangyari.
Updated, sir.
Updated ang Central Office. So, pag updated ang Central Office, anong epekto naman dito sa alter ego doctrine? Updated na rin ba ang Office of the President?
I am not sure, sir, regarding protocols regarding the President or the SILG's communication, Your Honor.
Yung consequence nung alter ego. Kasi alam nung municipal, alam nung provincial, alam nung regional, alam nung central. So in effect, alam na rin nung kung
Yes, sir.
sino.
Sir, I believe I am not privy to how the President or the Secretary communicates with each other, Your
Hindi,
Honor.
pero nakarating sa Central Office.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So nagkaroon ba ng hakbangin ang Central Office nung nalaman na may nabasag na salamin? Meron bang naging reaksyon ang Central Office ng DILG? O nabasag yung salamin, nag-communicate ulit sa regional, si regional nag-communicate sa provincial, si provincial nag-communicate sa municipal para ma-address yung sinasabing problema ngayon. May nangyari bang ganon?
Wala po, Your Honor.
Wala. Bakit?
Because we believe that the department has sustained the authority of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan to decide on its own.
So, in effect, parang sinasabi nyo, what was implemented was in order. Kung merong pagkakamali doon na may nagbasagan at tinali si Mayor, hindi nyo pa nalalaman yon o
Nalaman po namin, Your Honor.
so
We reported every day we have updates. Almost every day.
Attorney Alday, will the principle of presumption of regularity in the enforcement of the order coming from the Sangguniang Panlalawigan apply here?
Your Honor, honestly, the Department of Interior and Local Government does not have the power to decide whether or not the question of fact that it is indeed too much to break glass. These are all question of facts that the Department of Interior and Local Government cannot decide on, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Sino dapat ang magde-decide nun?
Proper
Sa
court or
pagkakaal-
tribunals, Your
pagkakaal-
Honor, maybe.
Proper courts or
Or
tribunal.
we hear that to other...
Ayun.
Areas.
So dapat husgado. Matanong ko si Mayor. Mayor, meron na ba hong final na kaso para makarating sa husgado tungkol doon sa sinasabi niyong sinaktan kayo?
Mayroon na kami, Senator,
doon sa
CA.
Senator,
sa piskal, kasi kung special laws or revised
So
penal.
I will let my daughter to speak to answer that, Your Honor, because she knows everything about the law of the case.
May na-file na po bang kaso sa prosecutor's office o sa anumang husgado tungkol doon sa insidenteng yon?
Good morning, Senator. Ang sa amin, ang na-file pa namin is administrative case against Governor OAMINAL and down to the provincial board members. Ang tungkol sa basagan ng nangyari ng June 16, actually, yung father ko pa ang na-filean nila ng kaso. And the arresting officer is Major Sumagang.
So bakit po kung talagang naargabyado kayo, bakit po wala pa kayong fina-file na kaso?
They are on the process kasi
Okay.
it's a very serious matter. Kailangan yun.
Physical
Complicate.
injuries, kung ano man.
Actually, illegal detention yun eh.
Wala pa.
Wala pa, but we're already preparing it.
I'm not suggesting that you file cases, pero kung ganun kagrabe talaga yung sitwasyon, siguro
Hindi kami binigyan ng mga names. How nagpadala kami ng sulat sa PDRRMO, sa Human Resource yata.
sa fiscal naman makakapunta kayo. Di ba?
Ang documents namin, Senator ba? Hindi kami binibigyan.
But you can use as evidence kung sinasabi nyo kanina, yung video, yung mga testimony ng mga witnesses ninyo.
Hindi namin ma-filean kasi nakatakip yung mga mukha nila eh.
Judge daw siguro yun. Kasi si Senator De La Rosa, investigador din ito. Ako, kunyari lang investigador. Traffic enforcer lang ako. Pero sa ganitong pagkakataon, hindi po itong committee ito ang proper forum para doon sa criminal cases. So,
Yes.
wala kayong administrative case pa sa DILG? Wala pa ho.
Ano ibig sabihin mo? Sa OP pa, sa OP.
Hindi, yung pangatlong kaso.
Yung sa pangatlong kaso, nag-file kami ng sa CA, Court of Appeals.
Nag-issue ang Court of Appeals.
Yun nga eh, wala. Parang naging academic na yun kasi nagpalabas na naman sila ng penalty suspension order. At saka, yun nga ang question talaga, Senator. Mayroon kasi kaming June 4 na face-off na nangyari doon. Nandun din si PD Benitez. Sinabi ni PD Benitez ng DILG na sabi niya na it's a unique case daw yung ni-raise namin kasi wala daw pwedeng mabasihan ang DILG. Kasi yung case, na third case na sinasabi na betrayal of public trust, na actually at first question namin yan, paano naging betrayal of public trust that the mayor and the vice mayor are not impeachable officers. And that ang rason nila doon kasi usurpation of authorities na nag-duty yung parents ko last December 12 and 13 and 14 yata yun. But reverse na yun ang Office of the President. So, kaya nga, supposedly, kung ano sila, kung impartial sila, they drop the case right away. But, nakatanggap kami ng, OP decision ng May 24, na pinaalam namin sa kanila ng May 26, noong May 29, bumalik na, reinstated na yung parents ko. Ng gabi, May 29 ng gabi, nakatanggap yung lawyer namin ng manifestation sa lawyer ng complainant. Yung kinabukasan, 7:30 in the morning, May 30, nandoon na si Attorney Arif Aquino, nag-serve na ng preventive suspension. So, kung tingnan mo, it's very pattern. Ayaw talagang puin ulit yung parents ko.
Mayor, ang basihan ko lang ng tanong ko kanina, kasi ni-recognize ni DILG yung pangatlong preventive suspension na inaamin nila, which is based on the principle of alter ego na sinabi, inexplain ni Attorney Alday, parang ni-recognize din ng Office of the President. So ngayon, Mr. Chairman, marami hong questions of law dito eh. Yung factual, siguro more or less dun sa implementation, nakita natin, pero yung due process na sinimulan ko nung unang araw ng hearing, dahil sa recognition ng DILG, medyo nasa gray area tayo. Siguro, ang magiging doon sa lahat ng allegations ninyo at sagot naman ni Governor, husgado po yun. Husgado po yun. So this committee, Mr. Chair, though a fact-finding body would probably be not, with all due respect, not in a position to adjudicate the physical injuries, serious illegal detention claims, as well as the legality of the DILG's recognition. Yun ang nakikita ko, Mr. Chairman. Pero tama yung ginagawa ngayon kasi nabiventilate nyo lahat ito in a public forum at marami nakakaalam. But let us refrain from kagaya ng sinabi ni Chairman na maging batuhan ito, na maging bintangan ito. Another body would decide eventually the merits of the seriousness and the legality of the accusations heard here. Yun lamang po, Mr. Chairman. At ako po binulong ko na sa inyo kung ano yung dahilan kung bakit ako lalabas uli sandali, Mr. Chairman.
Yes, thank you, Senator Tolentino. But before you leave, I just would like to settle this lingering question in my mind. I am not a lawyer. Pero anybody, the lawyer of the DUMANJUG or the lawyer of the OAMINALs or the provincial government, or anybody can react. Just a basic question. I'm sure this is a basic question of law. Yung dalawang suspension order was reversed by Malacanang. Itong pangatlong suspension order which was implemented that resulted to this investigation ay konektado doon sa dalawang suspension order na na-reverse na Malacanang. Dahil nga, huwag na tayong mag-focus doon sa title ng case, whether or not mag-argue tayo kung it is betrayal of public trust or not. Doon na tayo mag-focus sa body of the allegation na sinasabing nag-assume sila as mayor and vice mayor respectively kahit na under preventive suspension. So yun ang basis ng pangatlong suspension order, right? Right?
Penalty suspension.
Okay.
Penalty.
So yun ang basis sa pangatlo.
Yes, Mr.
So ito basic question lang. I'm not a lawyer. That's why I am asking you here. Para marami ring nanonood sa atin ngayon na hindi lawyer na gusto ring maliwanagan. Kung ako, isipin ko na since reverse na itong dalawang suspension order na nagiging basis nitong third suspension order, hindi ba does the situation render the third suspension order moot and academic? Dahil nga, nag-uugat ito doon sa pag-assume nila na illegal assumption ko, no, unauthorized assumption dahil suspendido sila. So, na-reverse itong dalawang suspension order, itong pangatlo ngayon, hindi ba magiging moot and academic? Ikaw ang lawyer, alam kong ikaw magaling na lawyer dito. Please,
Siguro si DILG explained different grounds ba yung third suspension? Kayo yung may hawak na, wala akong hawak ng papel, yung hinihila na naman.
Give me a moment, Your Honor. Let me check your
Mr. Chair.
So,
hindi nga ito different grounds. Hindi nga different grounds.
kasi si DILG ni-recognize nila. Inamin ni DILG may existing recognition of the third suspension order, and as an alter ego of the President, it is
different ground po daw, Your Honor. Usurpation.
different ground.
Opo.
So hindi related dun sa related pero ibang basis.
Usurpation
na
because
suspension.
they are not letting the acting mayor and acting vice mayor to sit.
Assume.
Opo, to assume.
So different grounds.
Mr.
But
Chair.
all of these are subject to proof. Di ba? Yes. Address.
Mr. Chair.
Our lawyer.
Yes,
Bulyosos.
Attorney Bulyosos.
If I may be
Mr.
recognized,
Chair.
Mr. Chair.
Yeah.
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, the Honorable DILG, with all due respect, is actually confused. From the start, when Senator Tolentino was asking if the preventive suspension were reversed by the Office of the President, it was not the preventive suspension that was reversed by the Office of the President on the two previous cases, but the penalty of suspension. And in this case, the third case, the third administrative case, actually stemmed from the resumption of office of Mayor and Vice Mayor DUMANJUG on December 12, 13, and 14. So this is actually interconnected with the two previous cases. And Mr. Chair, on your question, if the exoneration of mayor and vice mayor on the two previous administrative cases rendered the issue on the third administrative case moot and academic, it is in our opinion that it is already moot and academic. And the Sangguniang Panlalawigan should have dismissed the same, which we actually moved for that, and they still denied it. And in additional, Mr. Chair, one last thing. If there was a complainant in the resumption of office of the mayor and vice mayor, it should not be the complainants in this third case, which is the acting mayor and acting vice mayor, because Mayor and Vice Mayor Dumanjug allegedly did not follow the orders of the Sanggunian. So it should be the Sanggunian who should be the complainant in that case by filing a case for contempt. That would be all.
Thank you, Attorney.
Mr. Chair.
Can you respond? Sinong legal dyan sa Sangguniang Panlalawigan?
Mr. Chair, the Governor would like to make a response on that, Mr. Chair. Because it is by order that has been,
Okay, you can respond, Governor. Go ahead.
first of all, Mr. Chair, the good Senator Tolentino had made a very good presentation that these are issues which should be brought by the competent authority, which is the court or the office of the president. This issue of the preventive suspension, the party brought it before the Court of Appeals. The question of preventive suspension on the third case on certiorari. That is why it's still pending with the Court of Appeals. Hindi sila nakakuha ng TRO. That's why, as a lawyer, I would even say that it is sub judice to be discussing that issue because it is pending in court, which is the
Governor, I just would like to, for purposes of discussion, it was well settled by the Supreme Court na yung sub judice rule does not apply to any congressional investigation. So
I'll stand corrected, Your Honor,
Yes.
if that is the current.
I would like to correct you on that.
Yeah,
It was
when I
ruled by the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Sub judice rule does not apply to any congressional inquiry.
Yeah, because
Thank
when
you.
I was congressman, that
Thank you.
was brought also, and that was the ruling at the time before probably the Supreme Court had made the decision.
Thank you.
But
Thank
I'll
you,
stand
Governor.
corrected with that, Your Honor. But be that as it may, as I said, we have availed the remedy by questioning the order before the Court of Appeals. So that as opened by the DILG, since there is no TRO, then the presumption of the regularity of the order issued by the Sanggunian as implemented by the governor is in order.
Yes, in order, no, Governor. Alam mo natin yan, in order yun. Yung tanong ko lang, as I've said, I'll state it again, I'm not a lawyer. I'm just representing the people watching us live right now na nagtatanong. Ito yung tanong nila, which I presented earlier. Nag-CR ka lang, hindi mo ata narinig yung aking present. Ibalikin ko, Governor. Ganito. Basic tanong, basic question siguro ng ordinaryong tao ito. There were 3 suspension orders. Yung dalawang suspension order na-reverse ng Office of the President. Ngayon, itong pangatlo, hindi na-reverse. Hindi ito covered ng reversal. But related ito sa dalawa. Dahil nga, yung body of yung allegation is that sila ay pati yung ruling ng Sangguniang Panlalawigan, sila ay nag-assume na hindi dapat mag-assume. So, anong term yung sinabi nyo, lawyer? Usurpation of authority. Dahil suspendido sila, covered by suspension, pero nag-assume sila, bumalik sila as mayor and vice mayor. Dahil covered sila nitong suspension order. Ngayon, na nireverse na ito ng Office of the President. Ang tanong lang na ordinaryong tao, hindi ba ito pangatlo na related dito ay rendered moot and academic na? I'm not a lawyer. You are a lawyer. Please elucidate that to me.
Your Honor, thank you very much. Even for the sake of argument that that was reversed, although there is still that motion for reconsideration filed by the private offended parties, by the private complainant in that case, filed before the office of the President. But with that as it may, Your Honor, the the governors and even the acting mayor at the time when they assumed on May 29, so even with the absence of the official copy, because at the time, the office of the governor, the Sangguniang Palalawigan, has not yet received the official copy or an implementing order from the DILG. But they were honored. No? Hindi nag-give way yung acting mayor.
So ano
They
dapat?
were able to assume.
Ano dapat ang gagawin kung natanggap na ng sanggunian yung reversal order coming from Malacanang? Anong dapat sunod na mangyayari?
That's why, Your Honor, contrary to the allegation of in the presentation of suspended mayor, that hindi sinunod ni Governor, even if we did not receive the copy, we did not interpose any objection in their assumption, Your Honor, on that May 29. And then going back to the issue, Your Honor, na nagiging moot and academic, we have that principle of law, Your Honor, whether the performance of the public officer is de jure or de facto. At the time when they committed the offense, Your Honor, of usurpation of public functions, the order was enforced. It was not yet reversed. The acts of the acting mayor is recognized by law. That's why when he signed all those documents, that is being sanctioned and authorized by law. So even if it is now reversed,
What about wala bang retroactive effect ito? Itong decision na ito? Dahil nga, in favor of the accused, in favor of the respondent, yung retroactive effect, di ba, may enjoy dapat ito ng respondent?
Your Honor.
Again, I'm not a lawyer. Please, explain that to me.
But as I said,
Yes.
the position of the provincial government, that now that the order was reversed, but at the time when they committed the act, the order stayed. And if it is reversed, it might be considered as a de facto, they were performing on a de facto because it was reversed. So that whether it's de facto or de jure, Your Honor, then at the time they committed the offense, then this should be answerable because at the time when they assume the order of penalty of suspension is still in effect.
Thank you, Governor. Thank you for that explanation. You want to react?
Mr. Chair, no,
Yeah, you.
why they see Judge Bulyosos now?
Yes.
Proceed.
Good. I would like to acknowledge the presence of Senator Pimentel. Thank you, Your Honor, for joining us. You want to react? Yes, go ahead.
Good morning, Honorable Chairman, Senator Bato.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Honorable Senator Hercito. And good morning to our esteemed Senator from Cagayan de Oro, Senator Coco Pimentel. At magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat.
Pumunta talaga yan dito ha dahil alam niya Region 10 ito na problema.
And I'm from Cagayan de Oro.
Hindi siya mapapahinga na hindi niya pakialaman yung problema ng Region 10. He is your constituent.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead.
And also, I'm a native of Cagayan de Oro. Okay. Nung narinig ko ang mga salita ng mga different resource persons yesterday, there are some misconceptions of facts and circumstances. That's why my role this morning is to enlighten and to clear issues. Okay. It is true that there were 2 administrative cases filed against the mayor and the vice mayor under 0122, which is abuse of authority, because the mayor failed. Mayor SAMSON failed to lead barangay captains to attend a seminar. That's true. Okay. Second is that in admin number 0-22, there is no graft and corruption case contrary to the allegation of the other camp. It was abuse of authority, dishonesty, and misconduct. Why? Because the mayor purchased a garbage truck and an excavator after the bids and award committee approved it. And it was claimed by the complainants that the excavator is second-hand because the garbage truck was found by the SP to be new. Okay. Unfortunately, the prohibited period of election ban and then the evidence is insufficient. Both respondents were convicted. Our law office entered into the picture only when the DUMANJUG came to us and seek our assistance to file an appeal and memorandum of appealan to the Malacanang. We are not from Misamis Occidental. Hindi namin alam kung anong nangyayari doon. So that when we review the records, we found that in 0122, there is an evidence. Because the barangay chairman rather, did not ask or send a letter requesting the good mayor that he will travel to attend a seminar. In the second case, we found that the evidence is insufficient. Why? Because the Commission on Audit did not intervene. There is no certification from the Commission on Audit. More so, the purchase was paid by the Land Bank of the Philippines. Being a former banker, I knew that the bank will not pay if all the documents are not genuine. Lastly, the investigation was done during the prohibitory period on that SK election and barangay election supposedly to be held last year. So that is our arguments to the Malacanang. We give copies to the respondents on our appellant's memorandum. Nobody answered on it. Okay, my point is this, no? When the second case was filed, the Sanggunian issued a preventive suspension starting September 5 to October 4. October 5
to December 4.
To make it clear, the prohibitory period is from September 5 to October 5. That is the 90-day prohibitory election period. The Sanggunian then, Panlalawigan, issued a preventive suspension order dated October 5, 60 days, so that would end on December 4, 2022. I'm using the book of his good father, Daddy Halsey book. Okay. Then, when the 60-day preventive suspension is about to expire on December 4, the Sangguniang Panlalawigan, nagpalabas sila ng resolution convicting both respondents on a Saturday. And it was the resolution was dated Saturday. That is December 3. Okay. Pumunta sila sa office namin. Then as I said earlier, the review namin, ang sabi namin na there are some loopholes. There are some issues that should be raised to the office of the President. Then, nagsabi sila, pwede ba kaming mag-resume? So yes, that is our advice. Why? Because their decision was not implemented. It was only served under Section 69 of the rules. Well, under Section 59 of the rules, it says that it should be executed through the DILG or through the office of the governor. Saan yung document na in-implement ng governor yung suspension as a penalty? So sabi namin, punta kayo doon sa mag-assume kayo. Because there is no execution yet, because although the judgment, according to the local government code, is final and executory, there is that word executory that has to be completed. And what will complete that? Section 58 of the rules. Okay. So kaya pumunta sila. So they went there, December 12, si Mayor pumunta sa opisina, umupo lang. Ito namang si Vice Mayor, very naive woman, pumasok doon sa legislative building, sa session hall, nakita niya walang representative, umupo din siya doon. Kaya lang, niresist niya. No overt acts being done. Sa 13, balik sila. Sabi ko, balik kayo. Hinarangan na ni Sumagang. Hindi na sila pinalapit sa even on the municipal grounds. The same whole story, the same 14. Sabi ko, huwag na kayong bumalik because baka something will happen to you. Okay. Okay. Now, nang March 2013, nagulat kami. 23, nagulat kami bakit meron ng third administrative complaint, that is betrayal of public trust. Okay. In a way, sinagot namin, we use some jurisprudence. If only the good Senator Tolentino, I even use his column in a certain newspaper that what is the meaning of betrayal of public trust? Anyway, okay. So ngayon, noong May 24, 2023, the Office of the President issued 2 decisions as read by the good mayor, exonerating them. On May 26, they received a hard copy of the decision. On May 27, they go to my office in Cagayan de Oro. But on May 26, I was able to attend the hearing of the third administrative complaint. Then before the proceeding started, Attorney Santiago of the counsel of the complainant manifested that they have difficulty of presenting 2 witnesses. Excuse me, I'm already 70 years old. Okay. Because according to them, they were harassed by the mayor and the vice mayor. So I counter-manifested by saying that if that is so, then put that into in writing so that we'll be given time also to react on it. Okay. As a matter of fact, I have a minute here where Attorney Henry Estanio approved that the written manifestation should be submitted and we have time to react on it. Mostly, if we follow the rules of court suppletory, that will be 5 days. Okay. Then, as I've said earlier, sinabi ko kanina na May 27 pumunta si Mayor saka si Vice Mayor sa office namin sa Cagayan de Oro. Ang sabi ko, Mayor, the way I analyze the decision of the President, it says immediately executory. There is no provision there that says that it should be implemented by the DILG. So we follow. Sabi ko, under Section 46B of the Local Government Code, it says that if the temporary incapacity is removed, the suspended officials can assume office by only submitting to the Sangguniang Bayan a document showing that they have no more impediment to assume office. But since there is a legal cause when you were suspended because of that suspension as a penalty, then you write a sworn declaration. So I prepared that and then they reported on May 29, 2023, 8 o'clock in the morning. Sad to say, on the May 30, nakareceive na po sila ng preventive suspension order emanating from the betrayal of public trust. On its face, yes, we agree that there is presumption of regularity of public officer in the issuance of those kind of order. But if we look at the circumstances behind, there is abuse of authority. There is denial of due process. Why? We were not given the opportunity to react on the written manifestation. More so, to emphasize, no? Kailan na-receive ng sanggunian yung written manifestation ng private complainant? September 29 ng, May 29 ng gabi. Kailan nila pinadala sa amin through email? May 29 nung gabi. Na-receive namin 9:59 in the evening. So, sinasabi na regular, yes, the LG is correct, regularity. But unfortunately, behind it, there is a very irregular issuance. Okay. 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 So, balikan na natin yung ano. So, hindi pa uminit yung puwit ng mga mayor, vice mayor.
Wrap up tayo kay, because they want to react.
Yes, I will
Okay.
wrap up. No?
Yeah.
Suspended sila from October 5 to December. Suspended sila from October
Excuse
5.
me, Judge. Senator Pimentel is asking the chair if pwede you can submit to us, to this committee, your position paper, yung mga sinasabi.
Yes.
Ha?
Yes, sir.
Yes, please continue. Wrap up na
Okay.
tayo. Wrap up.
Okay.
Kaya mag-react.
Okay.
Gusto lang mag-react.
So ngayon, i-wrap up natin. Number one is that, diferensya yung preventive suspension at suspension sa penalty. Attorney Pimentel knew it. No? Sorry sir, Senator Pimentel knew it. Okay.
Ako rin, alam ko rin yan.
Oh. Okay, yes, okay.
Preventive suspension lang eh.
So,
Grabe ka naman.
so-
Siya lang may alam, ako hindi ko alam. Hindi
yes.
ako lawyer.
Sorry.
Karaang pulis ko.
Okay, sorry,
Pero
sir.
ko na.
Okay.
Sige,
So,
padayon.
the suspension 60 days, October 5 to December 4 supposedly. December 3 lumabas ang decision, 6 months penalty should expire on June 5, 2023. Okay? Nung umupo sila sa May 29, nag-issue ng preventive suspension order for 60 days. Beginning May 30. Ngayon, ang suspension, preventive suspension will end on July 29. Lumabas ang decision nila imposing a period of suspension of 6 months, July 24. Na-receive namin July 28. Ngayon, yung lumabas yung preventive suspension order in the third administrative complaint, of course, the usual reaction of lawyers is to file a petition for certiorari with prohibition before the Court of Appeals, questioning the issuance of that preventive suspension order. Unfortunately, marami pang mga pinagawa sa Court of Appeals, hindi pa na-resolve. Ngayon naman, yung desisyon ng nila na na-receive namin July 28, we have until August 27 to file an appeal to the office of the President because we have to exhaust administrative remedies before we will go to the regular courts. Okay. But the main point is this, that yung mga nakikinig sa television, since October 5 and maybe until January 2023, hindi sila nakaupo. Hindi sila nakaupo. Diniprive yung people of Bonifacio ng services nila. Between October 5 and January. From October 5, 2022 to January 2023. Isang bisis lang sila nakaupo. That was on May 29, pero sinipa din sila. Pagka May 30. Sinipa sila.
Okay, so
Okay, na yun. Alam ko na we cannot determine here in the committee sinong guilty, mayroong conspiracy, but it's up to the people who are viewing this. Which I was informed that yesterday around 500,000 viewed it. So anong masabi ninyo? Okay. Lastly, meron akong sir, can I say something? Because I know that this is in lead of legislation. Okay. Nang marinig ko yung sinasabi ni Attorney Alday na the DILG itself declared that it was an ultra-virus act to suspend them during the prohibited period. The problem is that the decision of the LG, walang ngipin yan. Noted. But a passive opinion. So that if we have a law, that the LG then will enforce their opinion to the disciplinary authority na, automatic suspend kasi ultra-virus yung act ninyo. Yun. Saka isa pa, pansin ko, kuyog system ito eh. SP belongs to the governor tama niya yung mga sanggunian. No justice there. Since the good senator from Cagayan de Oro directed us to issue a position paper, we will prove there that there is really non-observance of due process. Imagine, if it is favorable to the other side, liberal construction. If it is favorable to side, strictly construction. Kangaroo court. I'm sorry that I am little because I have been 22 years in the judiciary. Hindi ko ginagawa yan. I give everybody due process. That's all, sir.
Thank you, Governor. Huwag kayo pumalakpak. Bawal palakpakan dito. Huwag kayo pumalakpak. Babalik lang ako ha, Gov, Judge. Pwede mo masagot yung tanong ko kanina?
Yes.
Sinagot na ni Governor Sinagot ni Governor, I want to hear from your side also. Tinatanong ko ba, yung about dalawang suspension order, tapos yung pangatlo, hindi ba magiging mutan academic yun dahil nga related doon sa dalawa?
Supposedly, sir.
Ha?
Supposedly.
Supposedly?
Pero alam mo, discretion nila.
Kaya nga, I just want to hear your side.
Yes.
Narinig ko ng side ni
Kasi
Governor.
kung ano yon, sabihin natin na yung two administrative complaint are the roots. Di ba? So to speak. At saka yung third administrative complaint is the tree. If you remove the roots, then the tree will fall down.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Mr.
Yes,
Since
before you react, I would like to acknowledge
Since magsasubmit na rin si Judge Boliosos ng position paper, andun yung mga facts doon kasi pati sa months nagko-correct kayo kaya mas mabuti in writing na pati yung dates. Pati na lang po yung mga suggested legislative changes or ideas kasi basically this is primarily in aid of legislation. So, thank you, Judge.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
Senator,
we don't limit the suggestion coming from this side. We also would like to get your recommendations for legislative purposes.
Pati siguro, Chairman, pati yung sa gitna din, DILG, kailangan
Dito pala
kasi sila ang nag-i-implement dito kaya nakikita nila sana may loophole
So,
pa sa pagkukulang. Opo.
Thank you, Your Honor. Are you taking notes? Huh?
Yes, Your Honor.
Be sure you submit to this committee
Yes, Honorable.
your own legislative proposal.
Your Honor,
Pertaining to these issues, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
can we be given 10 days to submit it because we are still preparing our appeal to the Office of the President.
Okay.
And also those other cases we filed against those persons involved.
Thank you.
We are just gathering evidence because definitely we'll file cases against them, administrative or criminal.
Yeah, before I forget, when you said kanina, Mayor Carlot, na wala kayong, si Mayor ba yun? Banhog, na wala kayong makukuhang hustisya sa Misamis Occidental dahil yung mga government agencies, ganun, whatever your allegation is, I just would like to tell you that hindi lang naman, halimbawa, sabi nyo, PNP, kinukomplain ninyo, ayaw nyo maglapit sa PNP dahil hindi nga kayo makakuha ng mga pangalan ng mga nag-aresto sa'yo dahil nakabunit. You can go to CIDG. Kung ayaw sa IDG dahil PNP pa rin, you go to NBI. Marami tayong paraan dito. Hindi po pwede yung sabihin mo na wala nang hustisya ang mundo. That's very unfair. Kahit na ikaw ay feeling oppressed ka, pag sinabi mo yan na wala nang hustisya ang mundo, I find it very unfair. Ano sabihin kayo ng ibang investigating agency? Hindi ka pa nga lumapit sa amin tapos sabihin mong walang hustisya nakikita dito sa Misamis Occidental. Di ba? Punta ka sa NBI. Ang dami nating ahensya na pwede mag-conduct ng investigation. Kung wala kayong tiwala sa PNP, ha? Pero I still believe, magtiwala kayo sa CIDG, tiwala kayo sa police. Hindi naman lahat ng police ay...
Noted,
ha?
Your Honor.
Yeah, very grim scenario yung sabi mo na wala nang hustisya. Magre-react yung gobernur dyan sa Misamis Occidental na sabihin niyang wala nang hustisya. But talaga mag-react siya dahil siya naman talaga pinapatamaan mo kaya mag-react siya. Di ba? So, I want to hear from your side.
Yes.
Reaction?
Your Honor, good morning once again. As this representation manifested yesterday, Your Honor, that we welcome this Senate inquiry in relation to resolve the matters, especially on the functions of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan in relation to the quasi-judicial function. We welcome the wisdom of Attorney Bulyosos, the Council of the Dumanjogs, on record, Your Honor, sa lahat ng mga kaso. So kahit we adhere the rules here in the Senate, but they were given the opportunity to speak before this August body. But siguro yung sinabi din ni Honorable Tolentino that yung mga issues na na-raise nila is purely questions of law na i-address on the other on the competent court. However, Your Honor, be that as it may, the complainant filed a motion for reconsideration on the decision of case number 02-22. So ngayon, pending pa yan sa Office of the President. So, in effect, wala pa talagang finality yung decision sa office. Although, ang nakasaad doon, final and executory yung decision for their assumption. But just like the complainants, they were afforded the opportunity to make an appeal on the part also of the other party as provided for under the rules na may opportunity din sila na mag-file ng either motion for reconsideration or an appeal. So, yun ang nangyari, Your Honor, yung sa case 02-22. Yung sa case 01-23, na-file yun March. Ang desisyon lumabas May 24, but the Office of the Sangguniang Panlalawigan received the official copy of the decision of the Office of the President on June 30. That is why my motion for reconsideration. On the issue of the preventive suspension, Your Honor, nag-file sila ng PRO with preliminary injunction before the court appeals docketed as 11491 before the Court of Appeals in Mindanao. Until now, wala pang resolution sa issuance ng TRO or writ of preliminary injunction. That is why the DILG recognizes that the preventive suspension in the performance of the function of the Sanggunian. Kasi wala pang provision. Nasa batas is kung ma-prevent lang ang implementation kung may TRO or may writ of preliminary injunction, hindi competent court, which is either the CA or the Office of the President, Your Honor. So, yan lang po.
Thank you very much, Board Member Estanyo.
Mr. Chair,
Yes, go ahead, Governor Waminal. You have the floor.
yeah, can we now respond to the allegations of Mayor Dumanjog, suspended mayor on...
Mr. Chair, can we object? Can we proceed?
Hindi pa pala kayo tapos?
Hindi pa, di ba may minention pa ako na mga...
Oo.
hindi pa ba tapos si Mayor Dumanjog? Suspended mayor?
Hindi, nagsabi kami, palagi silang nag-i-interrupt eh.
Hindi, pasensya ka lang. That's normal in the proceeding. That's normal in the proceeding. Hindi ko pwedeng i-ignore yung mga nagtataas ng kamay. Kaya, pasensya ka na.
So, balik tayo...
You want to continue?
Yes, balik tayo doon sa resource person na yung sa mga videos. Kasi
Sige, go ahead.
kinumpress na namin.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yung nag-video ng... Isa sa nag-video nung June 16 incident, Mr. Orlan pa, my husband, no? Brief lang din yung siya yung nag-video kasi siya yung kasama ng father ko doon sa munisipyo.
Nakapag-oath ka na?
Yes,
Nakapag-oath ka na kahapon? Sige, you have the floor. Wala, bilis-bilisan lang natin. Yung importante lang sabihin mo.
Some video.
Yeah. Kaya nga, kaya. Oo. Sige, okay.
Your Honor, good morning.
Yeah, go ahead.
Saan yung video? I'm Orlan Panal. Ito yung nakuha ko yung video na to, June 16. 6.
Ano naman gahapon?
Oo.
Di ba? Tapos silang gahapon, di ba?
Ako.
So, meron ka additional na sasabihin na hindi nasabi gahapon?
Yung fan, yung nasa loob, yung sa papa ko, yung papa.
Sige, sige.
Please. Papa ko. Sunod. Yun. Sinabi ko, sunod. Sabi ko, pasok kayo. May pulis siya, may body siya doon sa kampante ko, may pulis siya. So, ganito. Pagbaba namin, sabi ko yung body ko, baba tayo. Pagbaba namin, so, ganun. Ito yung video kahapon. Si Ipian, sumagang yan. So,
Pause muna sandali. I would like to acknowledge the presence of Senator Cynthia Villar, ma'am. Thank you, Your Honor, for joining us. Please continue.
So, namin, sinita kami doon sa labas na. Pabalikin kami. So, pabalikin kami. Pakitin. So, ganun, nag-insist ako, patuloy kaming palakad.
Sino ang nagsabi sa'yo na pabalikin kayo?
Yung isang pulis.
Sinong pulis?
Hindi ko na wala pangalan eh.
Dumanog. Bakit ninyo pinapabalik sa loob ng building na
Ito.
mission ninyo is tanggalin sila sa building, di ba? Bakit pinapabalik siya? Bumaba na siya.
So, nag-insist ako.
Oo, tatanong kita kayo. Ikaw mga ground commander doon. Dali ha. Bakit ito? Lumabas ang Asya. Pinapabalik nyo sa building. Ang mission ninyo is to remove them, the mayor and his cohorts from the building. Bakit nyo pinabalik?
Your Honor, sir. Sir, hindi ko alam kung may order ba pinabalik siya, sir. Ang alam ko lang, sir, is i-identify siya bakit siya biglang lumabas doon sa building, sir. Ang purpose namin, sir, is to identify all the personnel present during our operation, sir. Pero
Okay.
yung pinabalik lang siya, sir. Hindi ko yan alam, sir.
Thank you. Please, continue.
Yun, nag-insist ako. So, palakad kami doon sa pagkababa kami.
Sila na
Punta kami sa
Request lang muna. Tahimik lang tayo. Humano lagi nato na eh. Kamo na po. Humano na to.
Yung papunta kami sa entrance. Doon din may police doon. I-hold ako. Na-hold ako. Ano may problema? Ano sa may problema? I-hold ako. Akong katungod. So gusto nila pabalikin din ulit ako. So ang ginawa ko, nag-stand lang ako doon. Stand-by.
So, na-resto ka ba?
Hindi naman.
Nasuwang ka, hindi?
Hindi.
Wala, okay.
Wala. Yung mag-hold, namoy katungod hold. Kung hindi ko kulatahon, wala ko problema. Pero ako mo karasot.
Walang ka, sir. Ato lang sila. Mamay, stop yung gamato. Hold down, sir. Okay, ingat sa pan, sir.
Wala mo ibuhat po. Anong gihok? Anong gihok mo?
Balik na.
Mukha mo inom kong tubig, Brad.
Sige.
Sabi ko, uminom ng tubig.
May mga instruction mo.
Ito sa instruction ninyo. Nandito yung kasama ko, si Ryan.
Sino si?
Si Ryan.
Ryan.
Yung kasama ko.
Okay.
Yun ang tinawagan ko si Mrs. Punta ka dito. Kasi hindi na ako makabalik pa. May military naman, may police. So, ganun, nag-wait ako sa kanya.
Okay.
Oo. Military. May nakunan ako dyan na isang grupo. Tumatakbo palabas. Pa-exit na sila doon. Papunta sila sa kanilang sasakyan no, without
Naman ko sa gawas ako. Taas mo tayo. Ay, mga kwanto. Naki-orange na rin. Kamay rin mo dito.
galing sila sa
Naman ang mga pulis doon. Barong ko, napos ito, napos si Kwan. Ha? Wala kalihok. Wala nilihok. Oh, kabalo. Wala kalihok lagi. Oh, tumatakbo doon sila. Hello. Wala ko kabidyo. What
Asam
are you trying to point out here para mag-diretso tayo? Kasi we've been seeing that video yesterday sa YouTube, sa Facebook, pabalik-balik yung mga video niyan. Ano tayo? Ano?
yung mga nakabonet, yun.
Pilang gi-contain na diya, gilamtan na nila kay namay.
Galing sila sa taas.
Sino yung mga tao niyan?
Oh, yun. Silang nagbasag yan. Sa glass.
Yung dalawa na yan?
Marami yan.
Bilang. Asan mo kada
Sampu yata?
Yung mga tao tunagan. Isang puso na papa, no?
Nandiyan, yun. Sa place. Okay.
Okay,
Yun na.
I got your point. Yung mga tao na yon, umakyat doon.
Yun.
At inaamin naman ng
Ng
sino Kernel Kwan ka na? Kernel,
binuangan na nila.
si Kernel Ampong, ng mga tao mo yon.
Hindi, sir.
Yun na tubang papasin yun.
Yung mga nakaiting.
Doon sa ita, sir, tatlo lang yung nurse. Hindi yung gaya niyan, ang daming babae.
Ibalik mo nga, pakibalik yung video. Yung tumatakbo.
Yung tumatakbo, sir, sa pedestrian ng...
Oh, please, pakiulit yun.
Mr. Chair. Mas like, taon na tayo. Sure, taon na. Ilang ibinuangan papa. Ilang kong pasudlon. Dito. Sudlon ko nila. Kaya usahan ko nila. Apel ko nila. Bahaw ko nila. Di ba? Di ba, Brad? So yung mga tao ito na nagal. Analyze ba natin yung unsang to sila papa, no?
Pause.
Sabi,
Balik kundi. Sige. Oh, sobrano
so yung mga tao ito na nagal. Yung unsang to sila papa, no?
Oh, pause. Oh. Ano ibig mo sabihin yung mga tao na yan? Ano yan?
Yung nakabonet, galing nila sa taas.
Galing sa taas?
Oo.
Ngayon?
Nakita ko doon sila sa munisipyo, baba sila.
Baba?
Oo. Silang nag-break sa glass.
Sila nag-break ng glass.
Oo. Silang nagbasag.
Gantong. You recognize these people?
Sir,
Ha?
yung lalaking, yung babae na malaki dyan, sir, wala akong nurse na malaki. Maliit lang yung...
Hindi, yung nakaitim mo, na tumawid sa kalsada?
Sir, hindi ko ma-confirm yung yan ang mga tao ko kasi kilala ko yung mga tao ko sa PDRR. Maliban po dyan, sir. Yung sinabi ko nga, yung nurse ko ay maliit yung nurse ko. Dalawa at tatlo ko sila.
Okay. Sige, continue. Ano pang...
Nasa, yung apat na yan. Yung apat na yan, sila yan. Dami ba yan? Mga 10 yata yan? Pedestrian lane. Walang plate number yung lima nga ko ba nga. Yung vehicle nila, yung inuupat saka Roswin yan. Walang tirahan.
Anyway, noted na yan dito sa committee. Ako pala natin sinasabi na nakabunit, ayaw magpakilala.
Mag-shot. May mag-shot? What? Okay. Okay, gaya po mo eh. Asa mo ka?
Sige pa, ano pa?
Hindi ko ka. Yun lang.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Question lang yun.
Yes, go ahead, Senator Pimentel.
Panal, no? Paki-pause para wala tayong background noise. Okay. Bakit yung video nyo napakahirap panoorin? Iba-ibang angle. Ano ibig sabihin nun? Napatago mong kinuha?
Oh, patago, Your Honor.
Isa kasi yan, Mr. Chairman, na dapat concerned tayo in a public place. And ano, bakit kailangan ang ating mga mamayan patago mag-video? It's a public place. You have the right to capture. Okay, bakit mo pinatago ang pag-video? Alam mo kung kupistihin ng ano mo? Pinagbawalan ka ba beforehand? May announcement ba na bawal mag-video? Or may attempt bang i-confiscate yung ano mo, yung video equipment mo, cellphone? Ano?
May video yun, pinatago ko.
Yeah, tinago. Bakit mo ang point ko?
Baka kunin yung cellphone
Baka
ko.
kunin lang. Okay, so in-anticipate mo na baka kunin. Hindi naman sa outright pinagbawal. Walang sinabi, bawal
Kasi
kumuha ng video rito. Wala
maraming
naman.
pulis doon eh.
Hindi, pero kaya nga so may pulis. Dito bawal video, daming pulis eh. I mean, pinagsabihan kayo, bawal mag-video rito. Hindi. Gusto ko lang malaman yung actual na nangyayari sa buhay.
Meron.
Sinabi, pag bawal mag-video rito.
Meron.
O kasi kung, anyway, Mr. Chairman, ipa-confirm natin kung may order na policy na gano'n. Kung wala man, if this is happening on the ground, we have to either emphasize or affirm the right of our people to take video footages of public events, public spectacles in public places. Bakit bawal? Munisipyo yan eh. So, sino lang siguro one question to the police, kung sino man, especially the commander on the ground, was there a policy or an order to prevent the video recording or any other recording or witnessing of what was happening on ano date ito, sir? June 20? June 16, 2023 at the munisipyo.
Yes, sir. With due respect, sir. The taking of video, sir, during that incident, sir, is no order emanating from any of us, sir, na an individual can take their own video, sir. Wala mang nag-prevent yan, sir. That is private own consumption niya, sir. Sa daan man yan, sir, hindi man yan sa amin, sir.
Yeah, walang order na ganon.
Besides, sir, wala, sir.
And ano ang understanding ng police? Kung meron man nagbi-video doon, pipigilin nyo ba?
Wala mang, sir. No, sir.
Okay. Hindi nyo pipigilan, right?
Yes, sir.
Because there is no such policy.
Yes, sir.
Tama, dapat gano'n. Pero kaya nga feedback tayo sa taong bayan, kung in reality, pinipigil kayo. Because then we have to now, we have to affirm the people's right to record, especially public event, enforcement of a claimed lawful order na plinanuhan pa. Di ba may parang yesterday's hearing, Mr. Chairman, parang may plano pa yata na wala silang mga cellphone because they were planning the enforcement of the order. So
That is on the part of the implementors.
Yes.
Yung mga police na pag-usapan nila na walang cellphone. But
Yeah.
still, I am noting
pero
that
ano doon?
instructions.
Pero doon lang ako sa right of the people to record, no? Okay
Okay.
lang. Okay, so at least klaro na para mga PNP in other places nanonood sa atin, if it's a public event, public place, people have the right to record. Okay, and then the people will have to give us feedback kung in reality na nare-respeto ba yung karapatan na yon. Okay, sige Mr. Chairman, thank you. Nice
Thank you, Senator Pimentel. Kung ako civilian, ang sagot ko rin doon eh. Kung sisitahin ako ng pulis, bawal mag-video, hindi ka pwede mag-video. Sagot ko sa pulis, magbuhat man ka lang mag-video ka, mag-video mo, hindi mo nga. Yung cellphone. This is my cellphone. So, you want to take video, mag-video ka. Oh, di ba?
Mr. Chair?
Yes, go ahead.
Actually, hindi totoo yung sinabi ni Sir Sumagang na wala siyang order na not to take video. In fact, mayroon kaming video na i-play na kung anong sinabi niya nung binidyo siya. Kayo nang humusga. Please play the video.
Sige, sige. This is not to crucify you, ha, PNP. Makinig kayo. This is not to crucify you, but whatever, improve our procedures. Improve our system.
Ang papel. Okay, papel lang. Ang papel lang. Dili lagi. Dili lagi. Ayaw mo paging mana, sir. Hello. Ayaw. Saan? Pati ako ninyo. Ano di ba ko ninyo patulog? Pati ako ninyo. Dinalay pa kanan, sir. Ayaw. Medical. Ayaw buntag. Dili. Sa.
Wagan ta sa
Lati ko. Lati ko ninyo. Makan ka kung mga sawo. Lagi ako rin.
Dili kay ko pasulong ganina ako.
Laptop mo. Sige.
Basta ang media attorney dili nila basta
Can you approach the chair, attorney? Ay, pakita natin kasi yung nga, hirap mag-play doon eh. Kasi hindi capable ng mabigat na load yung ating system. Ito, maklaro ito.
Na video without my knowledge.
Sumagang. Ito, sinabihan mo, yung nag-video na, I will arrest you for taking a video without my knowledge.
Yes, sir. Yung taking of video, sir, nakita naman natin, sir. Lahat, sir, sila po nagkukuha, sir. Pero yung sa akin po, sir, na parang ako na yung pinipersonal ni Mackley, sir. Sabi ako, sir, na you cannot take video as my sir, private sir. Pero yung pagbibideo nila, sir, lahat, sir, wala pong nagbabawal, sir.
Anyway, you do not deny nangyari yung
Yes, sir, hindi ko na po hindi yun, sir. Pero ano yun, sir?
siguro ano na lang yun, sa training and seminars of the PNP na discipline, tsaka yung frame of mind din nyo hindi ganon. Kasi yung June 16 yan eh. Yung sinabi mo, I can arrest you for taking a video without my knowledge. June 16, 2023.
Yes, Your Honor.
When you were about to enforce some orders.
Yes, sir.
Also, medyo hindi na yata personal capacity mo yun na naka-shorts ka o ano, nakasando. Hindi, naka-uniforme ka eh. You were there as the police officer and you were there as the provincial pa ba kayo?
Ano, sir? The chief of police at that time, sir.
Of the provincial?
Sa ngayon, sir, provincial.
Of the municipal at that time?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so yun na. So I don't think, so sa training na lang siguro, Mr. Chairman, yun na wag mo naman personal rin lahat, lalo na naka-uniforme ka to enforce an order. You were there as the provincial, the municipal chief of the police. So it was not a personal mission. It was not your personal time.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
You were performing official function
Yes,
at the
sir, yes.
time. So, siguro, ma-overall na doon yung invasion of your privacy. Dahil public function mo yung...
So Mr. Chairman, yung frame of mind ng police, I mean, kung magamit natin ito as an example sa training ninyo, do not think this way. Okay? Iba, precisely the opposite. Public ano yun eh, public function, public time, public event, public place. Supposed to be enforcing a lawful order, nothing to be ashamed of. Diba? Nothing to worry about. Yun ang in-establish ninyo kahapon eh.
Yes, sir.
Conscious tayo na binibidyohan tayo. So I hope you, sa training na lang siguro to, Chairman, as the former chief of training mga police.
Yes, I agree with you, Senator Pimentel. You have the Senator JB.
Mr. Chair, since I was not here yesterday, but anyway, na-discuss na extensively yung procedural, no? Kung merong lapses, was there an over-aggressiveness on the police in their action? But I just want to, gusto lang natin malaman din yung background. Siguro tanongin ito si GOV Henry, si Mayor, were you all from the start ba magkalaban na po kayo sa politika or were you allies before? Magkakampi, I understand magkasama po kayo noon.
When I ran for the first time in Congress way back 2013, we were at the political opposing party. And at that time, he portrayed a fake ambush to himself. I was a challenger. He was defending the incumbent congressman at that time, way back 2013. And in his municipality, he was portraying a fake ambush na inambush ko raw siya. And after that, because I won, and then there was a failure from their side to support our administration. So nagkasama kami from 2013 up to 2022 na after yung sniping incident namin na hindi siya umaten, and then he declared that he was already with the opposing party. Tapos yung sinasabi niyang inambush siya nang nagkasama kami, inamin naman niya na he was already, he was painting a fake ambush in order na ganyan talaga ng politika. But pinatawad ko siya noon. So,
Inamin niya sa'yo
yes, inamin.
na fake yung ambush na nangyari sa kanya?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then, with that, pinatawad ko naman siya. That's why for the past 9 years, yung pag-alaga at pagmamahal ko sa bayan, no, sa mga Bonifacio, residents of Bonifacio, until now, that very great concern, binuhos ko yung mga projects, social services, and even to personally, even to their personal concerns. And as a matter of fact, just to show very close relationship that when then City Mayor, now Congressman Ando OAMINAL, in his wedding, where we were very selective on the ninongs and the ninangs, suspended Mayor DUMANJUG was one of the very few who was chosen to be his ninong. That's how very close we were. Di ko lang alam kung anong dahilan na after the filing and then after that sniping incident na nag-declare na siya na politically he was joining the other party.
So itong hanggang Gov, hanggang itong 2022 election, doon nagkahiwalay na po kayo.
Doon kami nagkahiwalay.
Kasi ang accusation po kasi po ng side po naman ni Mayor DUMANJUG is that yung Misamis Occidental turning out to be like Negros, no? Pero parang on the other hand, I can recall, Mr. Chair, nagkaroon yung sa sniping incident po sa inyo. Ano po ang noon? Meron na pong conclusion doon? Meron na bang may final ba sa investigation kung ano nangyari? So was this political? Kasi titignan natin, Mr. Chair, kung political talaga ito. Kasi dati sila magkasama no? Tapos naman na yung procedural. So we'd like to also just want to find out.
Until today, no one was investigated. And walang nangyari. According to the police, it became a cold case. No? So, no investigation. So that ang pinagtatakahan lang namin at that time, kasama namin si Mayor Samson Dumanjog on that exclusive fellowship Christmas gatherings of all the candidates. Kasi kasama pa namin siya eh. And surprisingly, he did not attend. At yun lang yung nangyari sa amin. But prior to that, that was December 22. On December 4, yung grupo nila o yung political opponents namin nagpa-blatter because this happened in GOV City. Then City Mayor and then Governor Philip Tan, ang then Mayor Jennifer Tan, who was the opponent of my son for the congressional post, and then Governor Philip was my opponent in the gubernatorial post. On December 4, on 2021, nagpa-blatter sila, and it's in the blatter of the police, that they were putting in blatter na ipa-assassinate daw sila ni former Congressman, now City Mayor Bin Kanama. Nasa blatter yun, na ipa-assassinate daw sila. No? And then, with former board member and now Vice Mayor Tito Desina. So ganun yung mga nangyayari sa lugar namin. Kung anong sinasabi nila, yun ang nangyayari sa amin. So that December 24 blatter of a planned assassination against them, ang nangyari, kami ang na-snipe on December 22. When at that time, ang nakakaalam kami lang. Actually, we scheduled it on December 23 and on December 21.
So that was a gathering of mayors or candidates?
Candidates of our team,
Party,
Asenso, of
team.
our party, the NP, from governor, vice governor, mayors, vice mayors, and board members. Sa amin lang yan. And then,
Sino nga po yung tinamaan na Gov at the time? Nakita ko po yung video eh.
yeah, yung my vice gubernatorial candidate and the mayor of Lupisaina, no, Michael Gutierrez, whose wife is now the vice governor. Kung mapagbigyan later on, because he is the presiding officer of the Sangguniang, she would more or less present that as part of her manifestation.
Pero Gov, siguro just to ask, after that incident po, yung assassination attempt on your life, was there any other incidents such as this on politically motivated or not, assassination attempts or any harassment in the province?
Wala na, because when I got elected as governor, that is really one of our priority programs na magiging fully peaceful na yung Osamis. Kaya yung 5 aims namin, misamis nun magpuyong malinaw. No, misamis nun mas peacefully. So that's our priority concern, and that our target namin na magiging crime-free, drug-free, and insurgency-free. That's why ang ganda ng working relationship natin with the law enforcement, including with the Philippine Army of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. It is only this issue that they brought before the Senate. Actually, sa probinsya, wala, hindi na to pinapansin, because even in the result of the last election, of the 18,000 voters who voted in Bonifacio, I got 11,000 votes. Yung opponent ko, which was the candidate of suspended mayor, kumuha lang ng less than 6,000. No? And even suspended mayor and suspended vice mayor, yung wala silang opponent, pero yung score nila is just less than 6,000 also of the 18,000 that voted. No? So kahit wala silang opponent. Kaya nga yung...
Mr. Chair.
Sandali po, patapusin natin. We will go with on your side po.
Kaya nga yung gansa nila na isa sa director, narrator sa presentation nila, si SB member Maclis Panal, no, na yung direction nila na magiging number 1 para magiging successor nila ay nagiging number 5 na lang. So that is this.
Gob, let me cut lang. Siguro tanong ko lang sino bang provincial director? Is he here? O PD and ROCRD na lang kasi kilala ko ito eh. Dating chief of police ng San Juan to. Matino ito, hindi para sa Las Piñas na medyo loko-loko. Anyway, General Co-op, can you, hindi, yung pong yung police po, hindi po kayo. Mama Mayor, don't react. Hindi, yung chief of police po. Yung dati po sa San Juan po yun. Hindi po yun. Hindi po kayo. Wala kayo nalaman.
Turuin mo yan na, Your Honor, ha? Senator Jimmy.
Andito pala sa Las Piñas. Anyway, General Co-op, can you confirm that in the period, no, after the election, any untoward incidents, assassination attempts, harassment happened in Misamis Occidental?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Your Honor. In fact, I heard this because this happened before my installation as the Regional Director of Region 10, sir. This happened during my before my installation as Regional Director, but I heard this from the officers of Region 10, so I followed it up, and it was already a cold case, which was turned over to CIDG, sir. But we don't stop there. We are still gathering information about the incident that happened on that December of 2022, sir.
So after that, that was an isolated case. Wala na bang pong how is the peace and order situation right now in Misamis Occidental? Kasi kaya nang po napahiring si Senator Bato because we do not want another Negros Oriental to happen.
Yes, sir.
In our country. Kasi sabi nga namin, wala nang ganyan dito. Hindi na uso yung siga-sigat, warlords dito eh. Diba? Tapos na yun eh. Yung mga panahon na yun. So, we want to find out from the police, from you. Can you confirm that it is more peaceful right now in your region?
Yes, sir. In fact, I commend the officers and men of Misamis Occidental for maintaining peace and order there. Ngayon, sir, ay wala naman tayong kaso in Misamis Occidental. Marami tayong kaso doon recorded are vehicular accidents, sir.
Kasi po, as I mentioned, yun po yan ang intention po ni Senator Bato. Ayaw na natin maulit ang isa pang Oriental. And likewise, Mr. Chair, meron akong sinabi sa inyo, I would find a resolution also probably to investigate doon po sa Batangas na may nangyari because we do not want an abuse also. No, meron pong mayor doon na kinasuhan, ni-raid, nilagyan ng explosives, dinala sa krame para hindi makapag-bail. So tapos meron pang threat allegedly from CIDG head na susunod-sunurin, may 7 pang susunod na mga mayors. We do not want police abuse here in our society right now, no? So we just want to make sure na wala. And kaya nga natanong na siguro kahapon din kung sumobra ba ang police aggressiveness doon sa paghuli doon sa pag-enforce ng order doon sa Bonifacio. So I guess that was correct. I just like to ask siguro si Mayor Dumanjug naman po. Mayor, sabi po ni GOV magkasama po kayo, no, from 2013 to 2022 at ang sabi niyo rin po there is no more justice doon po sa Misamis Occidental. No, gusto lang namin marinig po ang side niyo because ito pong pag-hold over ninyo or upo po kayo, hindi kayo upo, no? I mean, you were suspended from October 2 hanggang January. Anyway, ako rin po, naging mayor din po eh. And I had a case also before, alam ko political, pero in fact, naglib pa nga ako sa Senate just to let the judicial process take place. No? Kahit na alam kong hindi ako guilty, but I had to follow. I submit myself to the judicial process. So, ang tanong ko lang po, itong pagbalik ninyo po, what was the reason na ayaw nyo na pong bumaba? Was that political? Ang tingin nyo po yung ginawang action po ng sanggunian?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. No? Kasi Hindi ako bumaba, Mr. Chair, kasi may silent protest to their midnight resolution which suspended me again after the office of the President exonerated on my previous suspension. That's all, Mr. Chair.
We just want to find out, pero dati po rin kayong magkasama, no? On record. So itong huli po, doon lang kayo nagkahiwalay.
Kasi, Mr. Chair, dati kami magkasama. So ganito ang nangyari na nagkahiwalay kami. Before election, Mr. Chair, alam niya na wala akong laban. Nag-meeting kami, Mr. Chair, kasi ako ang President ng Mayor's League Samsamis Occidental. Sinabihan niya ako in front of some mayors, sinabihan na ako o nagtanong siya sa akin primero na ilang butante yung Bonifacio. Sabi ko sa kanya is 22,500, Mr. Chair. So sabi niya sa akin, okay, kung 22,500 ang butante mo, magbigay ka sa akin ng 1,000 per voter. So, it means to say na 22.5 million na i-counterpart ko during election. Sabi ko sa kanya, wala naman akong pira, Congressman. Congressman ba siya noon? Sa ikaw nang bahala magkuha ng pira doon sa kaban ng munisipyo mo para ayuda. Sabi ko, hindi yun pwede sa
Ano lang kasi necessary comments ha? Para...
So mayroon, nandito man ang treasurer, ang accountant, at saka yung budget officer, pinatawag ko sila. Kaya ninyo magpalabas na ganon kalaki ng pira? Sabi na accountant ko, Mayor, maliit pa yung anak ko. Kung mapriso ako, sino ang magpalaki? So, hindi ko yun kaya. So, kaya nga, that's why, that is my reason na hindi kami nagkasama. So, nagkahiwalayan kami, Mr. Chair.
Hey, Mayor, salamat po.
At saka yung, Mr. Chair, sagutin ko yung sabi niya na yung ambos, wala yung ambos doon sa amin. So, yung sa Migpangia, mayroon sa Migpangia, hindi ako nagkuhan. Wala akong, hindi ako kasali doon. Yes, Your Honor, ako ang sinasubmit, inattempt na i-ambos during the time. Pero hindi yun totoo ang sabi niya na pick ambos kasi mayroong isang tao na namatay galing sa galing sa ibang lugar kasama doon sa mag-ambos doon sa grupo namin.
So, baguhin natin. Hindi fake ambos, baka stage ambos.
Hindi.
Mr.
Mr. Chair, mayroong attempt na ambusin kami yung together with Leo Campos, ang kasama ko pa noon.
Pero sabi mo may patay.
May patay isa.
Recorded yan sa police.
Yes, Your Honor. Hindi yun fake ambos.
Tanungin lang kita, ha, Mayor. Kuwan ba? Baguhan ako sa politics. Pero nakaisang term lang na ako as senador. Pero nung sinabi mo ba na hinihingan ka ni Congressman?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ano yun?
22.5 million, Your Honor.
22.5 million. Para bang forgive me ha. Sa akin kasi tingin ko, baligtad yun. Dapat ang gobernador ang magbigay ng pera sa ang mayor, ang congressman magbigay ng pera sa mayor.
That is
Hindi ang mayor ang magbigay sa congressman.
Sabi mo counterpart.
Counterpart.
Yes, Your Honor.
Counterpart sa gagasolina.
Ipapigay sa mga tao. Kasi wala akong kalaban. During the time, Your Honor.
hirap pala tumakbo sa local elections, no? Dito lang ako sa national. Ang hirap, magastos pala dyan.
Sabi, kasi nagbigay ba siya sa mga tao during before election, nagbigay ng 1,000 per voters.
Sige, thank you. Sagutin natin si Governor. Baka sabihin mo nang hindi ka pinasagot dyan sa hinihingan mo siya ng pera. Please, well, sir. Before that, sir, I would like to acknowledge the presence of Senator Jingo Estrada. Thank you, Your Honor, for joining us. Yes, go.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. I have two mayors present here and even without letting them speak, but I know they will affirm with me. We have here Mayor Ben Kanama of the City Mayor of Tanggob and Mayor Animas of Sapang Dalaga. Hindi totoo po, Mr. Chair. As a matter of fact, kung kapagsalita lang yung mga mayors, tama yung sinabi mo. Tayo sa itaas, governor, congressman, ang gumagastos sa ano. Yung sa ano namin, like for instance in the city of Osamis, yung vice mayor down to the councilors, walang gasto yan sa eleksyon, hindi namin yan pinapaano. I would just like to put on record, no. Yes, there was that agreement namin sa mayors sa December 2021. Kasi when I was congressman, programa ko yung every Christmas, magbibigay ng pamaskong handog to all families within the district. So, I told the mayors na itong December 2021, gagawin ko yan for the whole province. And then considering that it was COVID, no, and then we were planning to give additional pamasko in the form of ayuda sa mga all residents of Misamis Occidental. So, ngayon, there were funds that we were able to work out from the DSWD. No, ayuda, pero kulang because we had more or less 350,000 let's say residents, no, of Misamis Occidental at that time in our list. Okay. So, nagka-agree kami na para lahat makatanggap na mag-counterpart yung local government na ibibigay na ayuda. Ibig sabihin, hindi ibibigay sa akin yun. Sila mismo ang magbibigay doon sa taong bayan based on the listing that they have submitted. That is, if they have available funds. No? So, that was even a good program. Sinabi ko na at least December yan ngayon. That is to show to the people na maganda yung pagka-handle nyo ng fiscal management because usually pag December, wala na talaga pera yung gobyerno. So, si suspended mayor at that time, dahil wala naman talagang pera yung sinabi niya na hindi siya, he was polite in saying na wala siyang available funds and hindi siya makapagbigay. So, ang ginawa namin doon sa kanya, ang lahat na binigay sa mga tao niya were coming from the DSWD. So, binigyan din lahat ng mga residents ng Bonifacio. No? So, I hope that they would stop twisting facts and then, as a matter of fact, kung makapagsalita na si incident commander natin sa ICS in order to refute all those lies accusation na sinasabi nila mula kahapon. So that's why, Mr. Chair, para naman mabigyan liwanag.
Yes. Pagbigyan natin ngayon.
Hours natin. It's lang yung sa kanya.
Yes.
Makita blue by blue yung lahat ng mga accusation na detailing how the ICS implemented my order peacefully,
But
safely, with due regards to the
Yeah.
human rights.
yeah,
No.
I just would like to correct you, Gov, na lahat ng sinasabi ng kabila are all lies. Otherwise, this committee is being fooled by these people kung lahat yun ay pro mga kasinungalingan. Lahat naman ng pinapakita nila, in fairness, may video naman, di ba? And the video does not lie. The video does not lie itself. So, hindi naman siguro, kung meron mang lies,
Hindi
pero that's not all lies. Kasi otherwise, it would be very an insult to the chairman na pangalawang araw na natin ito, din puro pala kasinungalingan yung sinasabi nila, then hindi ako makapaniwala na mag-hearing tayo dalawang araw na ang pinapakinggan natin are all lies. Yun lang. I just would like to correct you.
Yeah, I'll stand
Thank you.
corrected, but our intention, Your Honor, is yung mga major issues lang sinasabi na tinututukan ng baril, which is the issue of the Senate inquiry.
Yes.
Inhuman, violent, irregular treatment, highly irregular treatment by the PNP and unknown persons. So that's why we would like to refute that in the implementation in extricating him from the 18 days occupancy in the municipal building were all above board and with high respect
Yes, yes.
to human rights. 10 minutes lang yung presentation niya.
Yun ko, alam ko yun, pero yun nga, baka mamaya sabihin naman ninyo na pinapresent ko na kaagad kayo, hindi pa natapos yung accusations nila, yung mga allegations nila, mamaya hindi makover sa inyong pag-repute dyan. Tapusin na lang natin. Kunti lang to, kunti lang.
Yes, Your Honor.
Tapusin lang natin.
Yeah.
Ha? Pila na lang, katao? Ilang tao?
Kunti na lang. Ito si Julius Gawi. Kasi yung video na breaking the glass ba, hindi galing sa amin yon, galing sa kanila.
Napakita naman niyo yung kahapon.
Yeah, but gusto ko makatestify yung resource person para at least
Sige.
ano dito sa
Julius, sino Julius?
Julius Gawi.
Major Julius Gawi.
Yes, military.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good morning, sir. I'm
Right.
Major Julius Gawi, the ex-officer of 10IB. So, nung time po na incident, sir, is andun po ako sa batalyon, sir, sa Barangay Burgos, Roqueta City. So, yung mga incident dito, sir, na nangyari is nalaman ko lang po nung, sir, nung umaga na yun, sir, na may mga tropa kami ron, sir, sa Bonifacio, sir. Yung sa video po, sir,
Ibig mong sabihin, hindi dumaan sa chain of command ninyo yung deployment ng tropa nyo sa Bonifacio? Hindi mo alam?
hindi po nagkaroon ng ron, sir, planning nung gabi. Hindi ako napasama ron, sir.
Hindi ka nakasama.
Yes, sir.
Pero your commander was informed. You are the XO
Yes.
and the battalion commander is informed.
Ano po na alam ng batalyon po,
Treasure?
sir.
I was informed, sir. I am updated, sir.
Okay, thank you. Please continue, Major.
Yun lang, sir. Based doon sa sinasabi ni Mayor, sir, is meron, yun, sir, yung na-videoan doon, sir. So, yan po yung ko, sir. Nakita ko po, sir.
Sinong nagkuha ng video?
Yung tropa po, sir, na kasama, na andon sa area, sir.
Tropa mo. Nandito siya ngayon.
Andito po, sir, si Staff Sergeant Cabrera, sir.
Gusto mo niya ipakonfirm na that video was legitimate and authentic. So saan yung kuha ng video? Patawag mo sino?
Ito sa katabi.
Ano pangalan mo? Sergeant Renante Cabrera.
Good morning po,
Yes.
Your Honor.
Do you confirm na ikaw ang kuha ng video na yon?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ano pang gusto mong sabihin?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Yun lang, kinukonfirm mo lang na sa'yo yung video na yon. From your cellphone.
Yes po, Your Honor.
Anong ranggo mo? Staff Sergeant?
Yes po, Your Honor.
Okay, wala namang masama doon. Totoo naman talaga, may video. Di ba? I admire you for standing the truth. Standing for the truth. Na ikaw ang kumuha. Okay lang yun, wala problema. And these people na involved doon will not take offense on what you do because that is the truth. Totoo naman yun. Di ba?
But why were you there? Why were you?
Yeah, that's the question. Why were you there?
Why were you there? Anong
I am the member of the ICS. Yes, sir.
part ka dun sa grupo na briefing ni General Villanueva, no? Yun.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sige, good. Okay.
Yeah, part of the ISIS. Ako, matanong ko, Colonel Munhi, when you were appointed or designated by the provincial governor as the ICS prior to General Villanueva, hindi ka nag-isip na this is beyond my expertise to be designated as a commander of the ICS. It should be attuned or aligned to the mission at hand. So ang mission ng ICS na yun is to implement a legal order coming from the governor na this is purely law enforcement. Hindi ka nag-isip na, sir, hindi ako pwede dito, sir, dahil dapat pulis ang ilagay mo dito dahil this is not my specialty. Law enforcement ito. Hindi ka nag-isip?
Good morning, Your Honorable Chairman. I thought about it, sir, at first because during when the executive order was handed down, I assumed duty, sir, from the first. Then the next move is I gathered both parties to have that June 4 dialogue in the municipal grounds. So
Sinong parties?
Mayor Charlotte Panal and Acting Mayor Ricky Bulahan.
Okay.
That was my first move, sir, as ICS commander. So after that, then I was replaced June 12 by General Villanueva. So it was I did my function, but I ordered the DILG and the PNP that this is not my function.
Thank you for being frank.
Yes.
Provincial Director, ikaw, hindi ka nag-appeal kay Governor na GOV. Dapat ako ang ilagay mo dyan as ICS Commander because I am the law enforcement chief of the whole province. This is a law enforcement function. Dapat huwag mong ibigay sa civilian nito, huwag mong ibigay sa army. Dapat sa akin because I am the Philippine National Police. Hindi mo kinausap si GOV.
Sir, good morning. I am Police Colonel Marlon Kimno, the Provincial Director of Misamis Occidental Police Provincial Office. Esteemed from that incident, sir, I was not included in the composition or the activation of the legal activation of the provincial governor. For the fact, sir, that during that time, as we can go back to the pronouncement of the governor yesterday, that on his resolution HSO directing the PNP provincial director to clear the premises, because of that, I was not able to clear the premises of the municipality, sir, for reason that...
In short, ayaw ka. Sir. Sinabi mo, di na pwede ko, maipit ko niya. Ganon sinabi mo.
No, sir, hindi ko sinabing umayaw. Sabi ko, sir, sa kay Governor na, sir, because of your directives, I will inform my regional director and I will have a memorandum requesting for police assistance.
Diretso na kita, kung hindi ka sana umayaw, baka hindi nagkakaroon ng investigation ngayon dito.
Because, sir, I follow the...
Ito, klaruhin kita. Nag-escalate ang situation dahil ang nag-implement mga civilian na nakabunit na natitreaten yung respondent. Kung hindi ka sana umayaw, ginandahan mo yung pag-implement ng order ng governor with all, sinunod mo lahat ng police operational procedure na nakalagay doon sa manual natin, baka walang problema.
Permission, sir. Sir, that is precisely, I was not able to complete the directive of the governor because under the police operational procedure, sir, when a certain body will request for police assistance, that police assistance must be put in writing. And as I have done, sir, I made a request through my regional director that I am asking for the police assistance in order to implement the resolution. However, sir, I cannot act immediately on the order of the governor because under the PUP, sir, I have a copy of that police assistance delegating me from the regional director of my officer. That is why the governor asked me, why did you not implement? And I told him, sir, before I will implement that, I will ask.
Okay, so
my RD.
sabi mo si kay Governor, okay lang kay Gov. Ano sabi niya? Okay lang kung ayaw mo.
No, sir. It is not okay. As a matter of fact, I was told to explain under a resolution from the Peace and Order Council, and I have explained, sir, that even if I did not completed the implementation or the order of the governor, as part of my authority, sir, number one, I asked my regional director to assist me by giving me an enforcement of one company of the CDM contingent, and I heightened the level of alert in the province, and I also directed the former chief of police, Major Sumagang, to maintain the peace and order because under the PUP there are three things that we have to consider. Number one, sir, is in the PUP, if the request is for the implementation.
Alam natin.
Yes, sir.
Alam natin bakit gano'n nang nangyari.
Maintenance of peace and order lang, sir.
Akin lang ha, ganito. Alam mo kung kayo nag-implement noon, baka walang nabasag na glass doon. Baka mamaya pag nakita ni Mayor na uniformadong pulis, kilala niya ng mga pulis, baka peacefully mag-cooperate si Mayor. I-open yung door sa inyo. Sir, pasok kayo dito kasi kilala ko yung mga pulis.
Yes, sir.
Ano sa mangyari kung kayo ang nag-implement?
Yes. However, sir, as the provincial director, I should have, sir, the authority from my regional director, written authority, because that is manifested in the police procedure, sir. That is why, sir, I cannot act on that immediately.
I'm not blaming you. Huh?
Yes, sir.
For the record, I am not blaming you because you are just doing as what is emphasized in the POP.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tama ka. Tama yung ginagawa mo.
Thank you, sir.
But yun nga lang, ang nangihinayang lang ako na wala salang ganito kalaking problema kung kayo na diretso, nag-usap-usap lang kayo. Sigurado ko si Mayor, hindi yan papalag pag uniformado pumasok doon. Pero kung nakita niya naka-bonnet, mga na civilian, uy, basig patyo lang ko ini. Mag-lock yun sa portahan. Di ba?
Yes, sir.
Nanghinayang lang ako.
As I mentioned the governor yesterday, sir, that we already exert the remedies. We have discussed to our RD, sir, that is why he went to...
I'm not blaming you. You don't need to explain.
Thank you, sir.
Need to explain. You're just following the procedure. Anyway,
Sir.
yes, go.
Yeah, for the record, because this is in aid of legislation, probably
Yes.
this is a subject matter that needs to be clarified and to be improved. According to the police director, Colonel Kimno, which is also the issue raised by Honorable Senator Chis Escudero yesterday, there is what we call a misapplication of the POP. I have read the POP, sir, because when I wrote that letter of assistance from when Colonel Kimno did not carry my order, did not implement, I also wrote the regional director requesting for assistance to suppress the disorder because there is already a disorder in the municipality of Bonifacio. Sinagot ako, sir, tungkol doon sa POP. Anong nakalagay sa POP? Ang nakalagay sa POP, in case of request for police assistance in the implementation of the order, it should be the national agency where that issue is concerned will be the one to ask a request from the PNP regional director to be approved by the PNP chief. But my request here is not a request for police assistance in the implementation of our order because our order was already implemented. It was served already. Acting Mayor Bulahan was already exercising his powers as mayor, signing checks, paying the payrolls. No, as a matter of fact, pati back salary ng suspended mayor, nabayaran niya. No, but the issue there is that hindi siya makapag-report sa opisina niya. Doon siya sa DILG office nag-report. So, nahamper yung delivery of basic services kasi yung mga tao hindi na makaakyat doon sa office of the mayor kasi pinadlock nila. So, the request is to suppress this order. It is not a request for assistance for the implementation of the order because the order was already served. I made it clear that to RD Co-op and I was informed that he still needs a clearance from the PNP chief. That's the point of Honorable Escudero. There is already a commission of the crime. Is the police going to wait for the order? What we were raising is there was that crime committed, unlawful occupancy of the municipal building because the acting mayor had already assumed and served. We are not asking for implementation of the order because the order was already implemented and served. It is the suppression of the disorder.
Thank you, Gov, for re-establishing those facts. Those facts were already established yesterday. Re-establish mo ngayon, and thank you for reminding us. And you know why? Bakit ganun na lang yung wordings ng police operational procedure? You know why? I will give you the historical background. Bakit ganun? Kasi historically, ang police palaging nagagamit ng mga self-serving na politiko. Noon pa, I'm not referring to anybody present here. I'm not referring. Historically speaking, palaging nagagamit ang police sa mga politiko against their political opponents. Kaya nakita ng Napolcom ngayon, nakita ng National Headquarters ng PNP na dapat natin ito establish ng operational procedure para hindi magamit ang ating mga tao for personal political reasons ng mga local politicians. Not only local, pati national. So ganun, ginawa ng ganun kahirap na provisions yung manual na yan. So I hope you understand also the PNP kung saan sila nanggagaling, anong pinanggalingan ng manual na yan. So, balikan, ganina pa ito nagtaas ng kamay, balikan ko muna, then, ready ka na sir? General Villanueva? Ready? Bilisan na lang natin.
Yes.
Charlotte, ha? Kasi, yes. Kay,
Mr. Chairman,
yes, go ahead.
I have only 2 questions to Colonel Munghi. May I be allowed to ask him 2 questions?
No. You are allowed to ask that question to me. And will be the
Mr.
one
Chairman.
to ask that question to him.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
That's the rule here.
Totoo ba, Colonel Munghi, na yung June 4, 2023, pinatawag mo yung contending parties?
Totoo ba yun? You can respond.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I confirm that I called both parties for a dialogue.
Okay. And your authority to call them on June 4, 2023 was that you are the commanding officer of the ICS, correct?
You can respond.
As a commander of ICS, yes, Your
Okay.
Honor.
Now, did you recommend in that meeting, after the meeting, that the ICS will be made operational?
Go ahead.
The ICS during that time when I called them, the dialogue is already operational, sir. The executive order was published before. Before
So-
that, I did the dialogue.
So are you telling that there was already this lawlessness or disorder
Please address that
Yes,
question
sir.
to me.
in that area during that time?
You respond.
I cannot answer that the question, Your Honor, because the executive order as I was designated, I did only to clear on both sides. It was my intention for the dialogue.
So after hearing both sides,
Mr. Chair.
correct me if I'm wrong,
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, that is to him, you feel that there is no disorder. There is the mayor did not get down from the room of his office. Are you telling that that is your assessment?
Yes, sir.
I am not expressing that statement. There is the dialogue itself is to get the both sides to
I would
get
like,
what
I will, wait, I will rephrase the question. What do you mean by disorder? Yung nga, dyan tayo magkakatalo ngayon. Was there a existing public disorder in that municipality? So ano ngayon ang qualification mo sa disorder? Public disorder?
the disorder, sir, is what in mind is chaos, sir.
Sige,
Chaos.
chaos.
Yes, sir. So there is no
There was no chaos at the time.
I cannot tell for myself, sir, because it was what I did, sir, is call both parties. What are they accusing each other? So that was only my intention.
You did an honorable thing. You try to diffuse tension. And I think that's hindi sana mamasamain ng ibang tao yan, yung effort mo. Maganda yung ginawa mo. But please, sir.
Okay.
Go ahead.
With that statement, him, Your Honor, we are now playing a video showing that he was being interviewed, and the statements of him in that video will speak for itself. May we be allowed to play it, Your Honor?
Sige, sige. Please. Media interview.
It's not a negotiation, but it's my initiative as a forum. I want to know both sides, no? We just want for the ICS what's good for Bonifacio.
Bakit po naisipan nyo mag-initiate nito, sir?
Because I am blind. What's happening? I have to ask both sides so that I can implement what's aligned with that. So that is my way of settling this. You know, we are the 10IB as an AFP officer. Iba yung pa namin. Iba yung line of work. So you can say I'm not good at this, but it's my way of meddling things with both who are in differences. So that is why I have to do this.
So after hearing those...
sir. Appreciate it lang kampo.
Yes, I know. I have both respect for both camps. Sabi ko, I gave my word. I have to be neutral because I know my mandate.
Yes, sir. Nasama ninyo ang PNP, sir?
Yes, with the PNP. I know my mandate.
So what's the next step?
So what the next step
After
is,
hearing both sides?
we have to recourse to the what is start for the court. So let court decide. It's kung may court order, what is what, then we just have to follow. So on my part, but I have to establish peace and order or maintain. Maintain. Walang masaktan. Ayoko nang masaktan.
So sa tingin niyo, sir, meron bang kaguluhan nangyari sa Bonifacio?
None. I am here to prevent that. Kung if any man na meron. But luckily, wala. So, I think, thank God for that.
Stop.
Na walang...
Mr. Chair.
Senator Estrada,
You said there was disorder, Colonel Monje. Correct?
I didn't.
There was chaos and disorder in your previous statement a while ago.
Yes, sir.
And you said here in the video there was no disorder.
I define, sir, disorders as chaos, sir, but I didn't.
Sinabi mo walang gulo.
Yes,
Pero kanina
I
sinabi
did,
mo may gulo.
Senator Jinggoy, let me interject. Tinanong ko lang siya, what is his definition of public disorder? Sinabi niya chaos, but
Alright.
hindi niya sinabi na may chaos existing
All right.
at that time.
You were there and you, in your recent interview, with what we saw right now, you said there was no disorder. Why were you there?
Yes, sir. There was no disorder on that during the time. I was there, sir, as ICS commander. I when I was designated as the commander of the ICS, the next move is to bring both parties to hear their sides. That's why I was present, sir. I heard.
Did you hear both sides?
Yes.
What
yes, sir.
happened?
I heard your side, sir, because those legal issues that was being hurled upon. So I have to be clear to hear from their sides personally. So I have to assess the
Sino mga nakausap mo?
the Mayor Charlotte is there, Your Honor. Acting Mayor Ricky Bilahan is there. The
You talk to
PDBI
them simultaneously or separately?
simultaneously on a forum, sir. On the
On a
grounds.
forum?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then,
Outside the municipal hall, on the grounds. There are 3 tables. We were on the center, then the both sides, both parties.
and then,
So
what
I
happened?
heard their sides, and I assessed that it can be legally resolved. I have no power to resolve. So I have to know. So what is this? Kaya I declared that there's something, a court order. So what I did, what I knew. So I court order to implement. So not only that I have to maintain, I assured them the neutrality of the Philippine Army and maintain peace and order na walang mangyari. Walang masaktan, Your Honor.
How many were you when you stormed the municipal hall?
The
Or when you went to the municipal hall?
Yes, sir. We didn't storm, sir, because we
Oh, well,
sir.
pardon me for lack of term.
Yes, sir.
Ilan kayo nung pumunta kayo ron?
The number of personnel is more than 24, sir. Because yung Simba fighting vehicle was there. So it has the troop carrier. So we about mga
Pati yung tangke de guerra?
Yes, sir. It's a Simba fighting vehicle, sir. A troop carrier. Your Honor.
Bakit kinakailangan merong magdala pa kayo ng tangke ron? Kasi mukhang overkill. As what I've said yesterday, mukhang overkill kasi isa lang itong taong na-arresto ninyo. Magdala pa kayong tangke. Tapos 70 years old, senior citizen. Sabi ko nga kahapon, di ba, kahit ako, kaya ko arrestuin to, mag-isa lang ako. Eh kayo, dami-dami ninyo, may tangke pa kayo, may pulis pa kayo, may ICS pa kayo, may mga responders pa kayo. Iisa lang naman ito yung arrestin ninyo. That's overkill. Takot ba kayo? Sa nag-iisang tao? Were you armed? Walang baril to. Sinakay nyo pa sa wheelchair. Tinali nyo pa. Ang ina yan. Kinabayaran pa ulo. Ng malong. Tinutukan nyo pa ng baril. Sino tumutok ng baril? Police. Sino police? Did you identify? Have you identified that particular policeman?
Si Henry Bukida.
Who?
Henry Bukida.
Is he here? Is he here right now?
Bukida, dali.
Halika.
Dali, dito ka.
Dito ka.
Upo ka. Ay, dito.
Dito ka sa malapit sa tinutukan mo. Ano ranggo mo? Ano? Tukita? Pukita? Ano? Ha?
Patrolman po, Your Honor.
Nag-out to?
Patrolman.
Nag-out ka ba?
Kahapon, Your Honor.
Nag-out ka na?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ha?
Ilapit mo yung microphone. I-forward mo yung microphone dyan. Sige, hilain mo.
Nag-out na po, Your Honor.
Okay. Totoo ba na yung akusasyon sa'yo na tinutukan mo si Mayor?
Your Honor, hindi po yung totoo, Your Honor. Nasagot ko po yan kahapon, Your Honor.
O, paano mo na-identify na siya ang tumutok sa'yo, Mayor?
Kilala ko yon, Your Honor.
Wala sa bonnet.
Walang bonnet, Your Honor. Nakadala siya ng M16. Kilala ko yung M16 na dala niya.
Kilala mo yung
Ay,
M16?
ang klase ng armas, na-identify ko ang klase ng armas, M16 yung dinala niya.
Meron ka M16 at that time?
Wala, Your Honor.
Do you have any pieces of evidence to prove?
Yes, Your Honor. I have a score. I have a witness, Mr. Barong, Your Honor. No, Carmelita Nugas and Mumoy, Your Honor.
Meron kayong picture?
Your Honor, pwede magsagot. Wala na kasi doon sa loob, hindi na sila nakapag-videos kasi mayroon ng komosyon na nangyari. Hinihila na nga. So, wala. Kaya nga, after nito, i-present din namin kasi nabigyan ng too detailed escort yung father ko, si Barong at saka si Okaya. Pero at that time, only Barong was present. So, he will testify also. Mabigyan linaw yung ano talagang nangyari. Kasi nandun si Barong, ang nandun sa loob na nangyari yung breaking the glass, my father, Moy, Carmelita, and Barong. Only 4 of them. Barong is the escort, the police escort. So, sila lang 4 ang nandoon sa loob.
Na nakita?
Nakakita. Oo.
Tinutukan ni Patrolman Bukida?
Yeah, si Barong, not Barong, na Carmelita, and kasi yung room na yun, medyo malaki yun, Your Honor. Mayroong dito na side sa office at saka yung sa kabila na mayroong other pa din na may kitchen, may CR. So, I presume si Barong yata nandun sa kabila na, pero within the room pa rin yun. Pero si Carmelita at saka si Moy, kasi sila talaga yung naka-close in sa kanya, maka-testify talaga na pasok doon si Bukida. At saka si Barong, maka-testify doon din siya kung paano binrek yung glass at saka paano siya pinadapa. As you heard in the video, yung voices, yung voice na recorder na marinig mo na dapa-dapa siya yung
Please, tone down your voice. Sige, continue.
So, yun, Mr. Chair. So,
Mr. Chairman, June 16 nangyari to, di ba?
Yes,
2020. So by this time, sigurado may mga affidavit na yung mga yan, di ba?
yes, meron. Meron ng affidavit.
So kung yung pinangalan nyo po na si Barong, kung na-witness niya, dapat nakabanggit na sa affidavit niya yun.
Yeah, meron na.
Tapos pinangalanan niya si Bukida.
Hindi, si Papa yung nagpangalan kay Bukida. At saka mayroon ng affidavit si Carmelita, si Moy, my father.
Okay,
Sinabit nyo na rito sa committee?
Mag-submit din kami.
Submit nyo rito sa
Oo.
committee. Patrolman Bukida, kung hindi mo tinutukan si Meron, ano ginawa mo?
Your Honor, wala po ako doon sa nangyari, Your Honor. Nasa baba po ako, Your Honor. Yung sinasabi ni Mayor Charlotte, Your Honor, is Hershey lang po yan, Your Honor, kasi wala po siya doon.
Wala pa siya doon?
Hindi ako
Mayor.
nagsabi si Pad.
Mayor,
Yes, Your Honor.
wala raw siya doon.
Kasi hindi pa ako bulag, kaya na klaro ko pa yun siya. Nandoon siya. At saka sa labas, kasama niya si yung deputy, si Pines. Together with Ampong, nandyan sa labas. At saka yung nagbunit, kasama doon.
But Mayor, you're only accusing one person na tumutok sa'yo ng baril. Isa
Yes, siya lang.
Siya lang, okay. So, we have a denial here, talagang out. Pero, well, if subsequent events and evidence will prove na may nagsinungaling, then perjury na lang siguro ang resulta nito, Mr. Chairman.
Pwede. Alam mo, Mayor,
Yes, Your Honor.
nagbibigay ka ba ng allowance nito kay Bukida?
Wala, Your Honor.
Wala kang allowance?
Wala naman ako
Ito
pabigay.
si Sumagang at saka si Bines, hindi mo ito binibigyan
Wala
ng
naman,
allowance?
Your Honor.
Kaya siguro tinutukan ka ng baril ni Bukida. Kulang sa allowance. Sabo kita.
Your Honor.
Siguruhin mo na wala ka doon sa loob nung kuwan, ha?
Yes, Your Honor. Bago lang po ako na-assign sa Bonifacio, Your Honor.
Yung army, sandali. Andito yung army. Sino nagkuha ng video? Ikaw.
Ako po yun, Your Honor.
So, basing on the video that you have recorded, nandoon ka sa vicinity, malapit ka masyado. Nakita mo ba si Bukida doon? Pagpasok sa kwarto, sa opisina?
Negative po, Your Honor.
Hindi mo nakita?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Chair,
Hindi mo nakita? Yes.
if I may, sir, it was mentioned yesterday by Brigadier General Abel.
Ikaw pa rin, hindi ka sumasaludo.
Pero okay na lang.
Nakikita mo si Mayor.
Okay na lang.
Hindi ko siya masyadong kilala,
Ha?
Your Honor, kasi bago pa ako na-assign sa...
Hindi mo siya kilala na Mayor siya.
Kasi ang ano ko, yung si acting mayor, Your Honor.
Ano? Ang kinikilala mo yung acting mayor. Pero kilala mo siya na mayor siya.
Hindi ko masyadong kilala siya, Your Honor, kasi bago lang ko, Your Honor.
Kaya mo siya tinutukan dahil hindi mo kilala.
Yeah.
Ha? O paano i-demonstrate mo nga gaano ka...
Kaya pagpasok, primero, Your Honor, yung nalaman ko na na break na yung glass doon sa labas, yung pinto at saka bintana, siya ang unang pumasok. Siya.
And then,
Sumunod yung mga naka-bonnet.
may
Pagkatapos tinutukan niya ako, kasama kimini mo.
kalayo nung tinutukan ka? Gano'n siya kalapit pala?
Ganito at saka sa iyo.
Ganyan na.
Oo, ganyan.
Medyo pero makakapatay talaga, no?
Oo. M16. So, kasama ko si Moy Moy. Nandyan sa gilid si Carmen.
Sino si Moy Moy? Moy Moy Palaboy?
Siya naghawak sa akin. Humawak sa akin.
So, meron kayong, yan ang testigo mo?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, mag-execute na lang kay affidavit, submit nyo na lang dito.
Mayroon na, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Senator Jinggoy. Major Sumagang, meron ka sa affidavit dito, sinabi mo, I ordered Police Captain Bienes and PNP officer who is in charge of wearing the body-worn camera accompany the ICS committee in going towards the mayor's office. Where is now this recording of the body-worn camera na pinagamit mo sa tao mo?
Sir, the body-worn camera, sir, is being borrowed by us from the Tanggol City Police Station, sir. Because wala po kaming issue na body-worn camera, sir.
Kaya nga, sana yung recording nito?
Nandun sa Tanggol, sir, ang kwan, sir. Yung downloaded videos dyan, sir, is nandun sa Tanggol, sir.
PD,
Sir.
you retrieve, you retrieve the recordings of that body-worn camera and submit it to this committee. Okay?
We'll do that, sir.
Para makuha natin yung totoong nangyari.
Sir, with regards ko, sir, the body-worn camera, sir, is issued by the Tango Police Station, sir. Pero, sir, yung downloading of the videos during the incident, sir, is na-download na po namin, sir, and then we have submitted copies of that from our incident commander, sir.
Submit kayo ng kopya.
Yes, sir, as part of our presentation,
Kasama
sir.
sa present mo ngayon yan.
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay. So, thank you. Nandyan, i-present nila ngayon. I-present nila yung laman ng video camera. Sino nagsuot ng camera na yun? Body-worn camera?
Sir, the body...
Sino?
Sir, Police Executive Master Sergeant Brillo, sir.
Brillo, where's Brillo? Executive Master Sergeant Brillo. Ikaw yung nagsuot ng camera? Tapos, dinownload, saan mo dinala yung kwan?
Tanggol City Police Station.
Tapos,
Pina-download sa Tanggol City Sir Police Station as ordered by our officer in charge. Tapos sir, kinikip na kayo ngayon sir sa custody ni...
Nasa kanila na binigay mo. So you confirm na yung ipapakita nila galing sa iyo yun.
Yes sir.
Recording na body camera mo
Yes
yun.
sir.
Okay.
Mr. Chairman, sandali, about the body cameras, dapat police procedure yan eh.
Yes sir.
The police has retained the copy o hindi?
Na-retain sir. The PNP has retained the copy of the video.
You have a copy?
Yeah, the footage.
Okay, so if we are given selected or edited version, we can access the unedited version, the complete video footages. Hawak ng police.
Yes sir.
Sure kayo ron?
Kasi alam ko, if I may, Senator Pimentel, yung laman ng body-worn camera, kapag ito ay na-upload na sa main server ng police station, pwede gamitin yan ng ibang entity provided covered by court order. Am I correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
So in this case, may court order ba yung paglipat ninyo ng contents from the police station to the ICS?
That's so, Your Honor.
The reason for that is that to maintain the integrity of the contents of the recording, kaya kailangan talagang ma-preserve yan as evidence.
Yes,
Hindi basta-bastang mabigay sa ibang entity kung walang court order.
Yes, Your Honor.
So in this case, pwede Walang court order yan. But anyway, we are not casting doubts on the integrity of the recordings. Ang kuwan lang, procedural lang.
Yes, sir.
Ang binabanggit ko lang ito. It's
Yes,
a matter of procedure dapat. Di ba?
Yes, sir. Although there was no court order, but since the IC is created by the provincial government of Misamis Occidental, sir, is as part of the ICS, Police Major Sumagang as the Chief of Police is the safety officer. So I think, sir, it is incumbent to Major Sumagang in order to shed light on the different entities that is being
You did
interested.
it correctly, correct.
Yes,
You are
sir.
correct.
That is why the
You're part of the ICS. So
Yes,
being
sir.
a part of the ICS, there's no need for a court order for you to transfer yung laman na yun because that's part of your defense.
yes, sir.
Because you are a part of the ICS.
Yes, sir.
Di ba? So hindi kailangan ng court order.
Yes, sir.
You're correct.
ICS is a provincial body. Not a PNP body. Tama?
It's a creation of the provincial government.
I know. Kaya nga, hinay-hinay tayo sa merger of the PNP with the province. I mean, parang nangyari, nagkaka-merger na.
Hindi lang PNP, pati Army nga.
Kaya nga,
Army nga kasama.
Marami nga katanungan.
Pati Bureau of Fire. Di ba kasama kayo, Bureau of Fire?
Mr. Chair, yes sir. For info lang to everybody, sir. Pursuant to Republic Act 1121. Unified Command yan, sir. Yan po ang nagsettle.
Alam na namin yan. Alam namin yan.
Kaya nandun kami lahat, sir, sa
Pero yan,
scene.
hindi gagawa ng order si Gobernador kung walang legal basis.
Kaya
Sabi niya,
isa kami lahat, sir. Isang command lang, sir. Kaya nandun kami. Covered kami by law po.
wala, akala mo ba, tinatanong namin kung walang batas yan?
Sige, ano section ulit, sir? Section? Pero double check na rin natin on the spot. Section what of the law?
Ang general law lang ang title, sir, is Philippine Disaster Risk Reduction and Management Act.
Ginagamit mo yung disaster for
Yes po. Yes po.
for this one?
Yes po.
For the defiance, destruction of
Yes po.
local government services?
Yes po. Dalawa po ang ang classification po ng hazard, sir.
Talagang in need of legislation po itong hearing natin na Mr. Chairman kung ganyan na ang nangyayari.
Sir, you can ask the OCD, sir. Sir, I am ICS level 4 practitioner, sir, with all due respect. You can ask OCD, sir, regarding dun sa definition po ng incident command system. Ano po ang application, sir? Yan po, sir. Both natural and man-made po.
Yes. But there's a man-made disaster because there's a defiance and the destruction of government services.
Yes, sir. In fact,
And that's a man-made disaster for you.
yes, sir. In fact, those incident objectives, sir, those factors, sir, are part of the incident objectives. Sir, during the planning meeting,
Pakikinig ka, baka mamaya, alam mo, little knowledge is dangerous. Baka you don't know you're talking to Bartap Natser and former Senate President, ha? Sa nakikita ko, you're lecturing our legal guru here in the Senate, ha? Kwan lang. Piece of advice lang.
Sige, sir. I mean, pagdating sa disaster, he's really well-trained sa disaster. But the point is, baka naman if we are applying a disaster law to respond to a situation like this, I think in my personal opinion, we might be stretching the meaning of that law or misapplying the law. Kaya nga anyway, okay na po sir, I will not debate with you. Mas marami kang alam sa akin pagdating sa disaster. Okay, sa disaster. Pero pag you're a lawyer, you're not a lawyer.
sir, I'm not a lawyer, sir, but I am an ICL level 4.
Yes. Pagdating nga doon sa levels na yun, we concede your expertise. Pero sa interpretation of the law, meron din po kaming karampatang experience. But I know the chairman is now going to give time to General Villanueva. Pero before that, ito na, hindi na lang natin ito pasalitain, pero request lang natin in writing. Inputs from the DILG. Okay. Hindi naman ito first time na may nangyaring ganyan. May defiance ng local government official sa kanyang suspension or removal from office. Hindi yan first time nangyari. Wala ba kayong, di ba kayo nagbe-brainstorming dyan sa department? Ano ang flowchart gawin natin? Yung dialogue na ginawa ni Lieutenant Colonel Monje, yun na yung hint natin, mga ganun. So, just give us in writing ano yung masasuggest ninyo how we could have improved this situation based on past experiences. Diba? Kasi ako, ang naisip ko yung nangyari kay Governor sa Iloilo. Alala niya? Ano ba niya sa Iloilo? Tupas? Kay Governor Tupas ba yun? Oh. Ganun din yun. Breaking of the glasses din yun eh. Sino pa ba yung mga iba, COMELEC decisions naman ang ini-enforce. Di ba? Ganun. This is not the first time eh. Dapat meron na tayong, by this time yung DILG, meron na tayong protocol, flowchart, how to do this eh. Okay? Tingnan mo nangyari. Out of frustration, disaster law ginagamit. Hindi disaster law ginagamit. DILG Act ang ginagamit. Diba? I mean,
Sir,
Kanyero, o ano? Short na lang kasi
Opo, sir. Your Honor, the DALG kasi, sir, when implementing these types of decision, no, sir, it would really depend on maybe on the internal rules and procedure of the Sanggunian if they will ask for assistance from the DILG sa pag-implement or not.
If they ask, yun na, what is your flow chart, Red?
If they ask, sir, meron na
Claim nyo ba ngayon? Totally out of the picture kayo?
Hindi, sir.
Kaya nangyari ito, you were out of, nobody asked your help?
Hindi, sir. Meron naman po, sir. Nagtanong nga po yung side nila. Kumbaga,
Bakit ka umabot sa ganito? Para bumalik tayo sa yung Iloilo incident na sinasabi ko, Mr. Chairman, siguro 10 years ago na yun. So, sabihin, hindi pa tayo natuto dun. Dapat natututo na tayo as an institution.
Yung Cebu incident.
Cebu, ano ba
Yung Cebu.
Hindi ko naman
Yung
nalimutan.
panahon ni Governor Gwen, di ba?
Oh, may mga
At saka si General Garbo. General Garbo ang involved doon. So, dapat may template na tayo dito para hindi magkagulo-gulo yung implementation. Okay.
Sige. So para lang hindi na po matagalan kasi I think nainip na talaga rin si General Villanueva for their side to be heard. Sige. Basta in writing na lang sir para hindi
Yes,
talaga
sir.
masayang yung hearing natin.
Yes, Attorney Bulyosos,
If I may, Mr. Chairman, I will ask questions, but
Yes.
I will throw it to you and
Yes.
kindly. Okay. I will address to the ICS expert level for these two questions.
Yeah, okay.
Number one is that
Okay.
the ICS of Misamis Occidental, how many times it was activated by that province?
You can respond. I see expert. Go ahead.
Good morning, by the way, once again to everybody. Mr. Chair, as far as I know, during the drafting of the executive order, there was a original basis of that executive order for the creation or activation of the incident command system. In fact, during the time of the former governor. Am I correct, sir?
It was established.
My question is how many times in Misamis Occidental the ICS was activated?
This is the first time
You
actually.
can respond. How many times?
First time?
Your Honor, this is the first time for,
Bigyan ko natin.
Your Honor, this is the first time for a standoff incident.
Okay, so you
In
mean
the context of the incident command system, this is the first time in the entire country that we call it in the incident command system as a standoff incident.
okay. Then other than that June 16 incident, before that there was no ICS activation.
Before what, sir?
Before the June 16, 2023 incident, there was no activation of the ICS.
You respond. As far as I know, sir, the basis for the activation of the incident command system was the executive order of the governor, pursuant to the letter request of the acting mayor to address the crisis.
You just answered the question. Isang first time ba ito nangyari?
During the current government, sir, first time.
First time.
Yes.
Okay, my last question is that, is it the fact that there was a flood incident in December 24, 2022 where some of the places of Misamis Occidental was flooded by water, many had drowned, houses are destroyed. Question, was the ICS implemented during that December 24, 2022 flood incident?
You respond.
Your Honor, as far as I know, every municipality has its own city or municipal disaster risk to activate the incident.
Kung ang tanong nga kung na-activate ba last December. Yes or lang yan eh. Ang dami pasikot-sikot.
Ang province.
Yes or no? Na-activate ba during December flooding? Yes or no?
Sir, with all honesty, sir, this would serve as a lesson to everybody. Hindi.
Yes or no lang ang sagot doon. Was that activated? Yes or no?
Hindi po.
Thank you for that witty answer from the expert. Thank you.
Okay.
Sir, thank you, sir.
The answer was no. Okay, thank you. Let's proceed to General Villanueva. Go ahead, General Villanueva, sir.
Yes, Your Honor. To the Chairman of the Committee on Public Order and Dangerous Drugs, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa, and to other members of this committee, and to the two representatives of Misamis Occidental, good afternoon, Your Honors. I am a retired Brigadier General Joseph P. Villanueva. I am the Incident Commander of the recently activated Incident Command System pursuant to Executive Order number 39, Series of 2023. The mandate given to the Incident Command System were as follows. 1 is to suppress disorder in the municipality of Bonifacio. Second, to address the unlawful acts of suspended Mayor SAMSON R. DUMANJUG and other unauthorized persons that hamper the delivery of basic public services. And third, to address the issue on public safety brought about by the illegal occupation in the municipal mayor's office of suspended Mayor SAMSON R. DUMANJUG. So pursuant to the stated mandate, the action plan was created. And in crafting the incident action plan, I have to consider what are the capabilities of my enemy, and where are they located in the municipal hall, as against who, what, or where are our friendly forces. Now, according to Sun Tzu, in his Art of War, you have to know the enemy and know yourself. In 100 battles, you will never be defeated. So intelligence report gathered were as follows. 1. Special action forces were present at the vicinity of the municipal hall. They were not on our side. Second, there were ex-army and ex-police officers who come and go in the municipal building who were armed and dangerous. Third, PNP escorts of the suspended Mayor DUMANJUG were believed to be inside the mayor's office. And fourth consideration was the special order of SSO number 054, the letter to the provincial director directing him to suppress disorder in the municipality of Bonifacio was not carried. Hence, the support of the whole police force in the province is not 100%. So, on June 16, 2023, the incident management team of the province executed an operation to address the illegal physical occupation of suspended Mayor SAMSON R. DUMANJUG. The events that transpired were the following. At 0600 hours before the execution of the incident action plan, a final briefing was held in the incident command post of the municipal gym of Bonifacio. Here, all roles and responsibilities were clarified for the proper execution of the incident action plan. In attendance during the briefing were members of the incident management team composed of PDRRMO personnel, PGMO, a provincial government of Misamis Occidental employees, force commander of the 2nd Mobile Force Company, members of the 10IB of the Philippine Army, representative from Provincial Health Office, and members of the Municipal Police Station of Bonifacio. I reminded everyone that in the execution of the incident action plan, no one must be hurt and the safety of everyone must be assured. At 06:13 hours, the incident action plan was executed in the Municipal Hall of Bonifacio, led by the ground commander, the operation section chief of the ICS, retired Police Colonel Joey F. Ampong, or commonly called as Colonel Ampong, who is also the deputy head of the PDRRMO in Misamis Occidental. Here, Colonel Ampong, together with the members of IMT, went to the second floor of the municipal hall where the office of the mayor was located. The team first attempted to call out the suspended mayor and other unauthorized persons in the office by using a megaphone. Here, Colonel Ampong stated that the suspended mayor should peacefully vacate the premises because he was illegally occupying the said office. Otherwise, the IMT will be forced to break open the door and remove all the persons inside the office. So if I may be allowed to show some video clips, please show it.
Post muna, post. For purposes of, pwede bang ma-identify yan? Sino mga tao niyan? Yung pinakauna, sino yan?
That's the ground commander, Colonel Joey F. Ampong, sir.
Yung nasa likod, sino yan?
They are members of the PDRR.
Kaya nga, pangalan, bigyan ako ng pangalan.
Matt Ryan Navarro.
Matt Ryan Navarro. Kumsek, you take note of their names. Yung nakatalikod, sino yan?
Lester George Tapusok.
George Kapusok. Yung isa?
Tapusok, yes, sir.
Kapusok.
Jefferson Bundal. And we have nurse Chelsea Ansis. If only the pictures, that's all, sir.
Okay, thank you. Just for the spirit of transparency. Kasi legal. This is a legal operation, di ba? So, kukunin natin pangalan. Hindi kayo mag-alala. Para klaro tayo. Sige, continue, sir. Continue.
If the video be played, sir.
Pause. Sino yung police na yun? Because you were claiming na walang police doon sa taas. Sino yung police na yun? Yan. Yun o, yan. Sino yan? Pause. Sino yung police na yan?
He's the Deputy Chief of Police, Captain Binis, sir.
Binis. Okay, thank you. Yung isa umakyat, sino yan?
Yes, they are members of the IMT. I don't know.
Please identify. Ano mo yan? Dapat kilala mo.
Yes, sir. Captain Binis, sir. Captain Binis, can you identify your men?
Sino mag-identify yan?
He's wearing the
Police yan, di ba? Police?
Yes, sir.
May badge eh. Sino yan? Captain Binis. Sino yan? Captain Binis. Sino yan? Ikaw yun. Yung nasa kanan. Ikaw. Oh. At that very close range, hindi mo ma-identify? Police yan eh. Mukhang hindi nga, no? Baka reflection lang yan sa dibdib niya. Civilian ata yan. Kasi long sleeve eh. Di ba? Naka-long sleeve. Hindi yan police. So, sa inyo, sino yan, sir?
I cannot identify.
Oh, yun. Pangalan?
Stop. June 16 pa ito eh. Hindi nyo pa na-identify sino yung mga yan hanggang ngayon. Just as challenge ko itong mga nandito sa kaliwa ko, June 16 pa yan, dapat may mga affidavit na matistigo. Kayo sir, hindi nyo walang effort to identify all of those involved. June 16 pa ito.
Sir, maybe one of my companions as also a member.
Sige, sige.
Name of
Magpatulong ka. Sino ang pwede mag-identify?
Balki Dumagan, sir.
Balsi Dumagan, where are you?
Sabihin, Mr. Chairman, ganito kung humingi pala kami sa inyo in writing ng mga pangalan ng mga na-involved sa operation, you cannot give them. You cannot give a complete list. June 16, August, ano na ngayon? 2. Bakit?
Please do not make us reinforce our previous thinking na kaya nakabunit at nakakalo at tayo magpakilala dahil umiiwas ma-identify. Tapos ngayon, hindi nyo ma-identify. You're claiming that this is a legitimate operation. That's established. You're claiming that this is a legitimate operation. Then please be transparent enough to give us the names of these people.
Yes, sir, dapat na-anticipate ninyo yun. Basic tanong ng mga senador yun eh. Can you give us in writing the names of all those involved in this legitimate operation? Make sure this is complete.
If I am the incident commander or the ground commander at the time, sigurado ako, nagbe-briefing tayo before they nag-jump up. Kilala mo kung sino-sino, ikaw, itong papel mo. Tapos yan, hindi mo ma-identify. Sino yung sumunod sa inyo? Yan yung umakyat.
Personnel, sir, I will submit that later.
Huh?
All the personnel accompanied me. I only considering my personnel of the PDRRMO and the PGO. I have the list of my members.
Okay, you have the list?
Yes, sir.
Please submit that to this committee. Pakisubmit na lang. Para hindi na natin isa-isahin. Basta, ganyan yung mga tao niyan. Sir, continue.
Sige.
Kumsik, pakikuha ng listahan. Please continue, sir. General,
Can we play the videos?
Guba? Ano lang ko?
what happened? Continue. Yun na?
This first video, sir.
First video.
Just explaining that before the breaking of the glass, mayroong announcement from the ground commander to the persons inside the room to vacate peacefully. So yun lang, sir, ang aming gustong iparating. So that hindi masabi na walang sinabi or wala silang before the breaking of the glass. Okay, so if I will continue, sir, upon forcibly opening the door of the office, the team was met by Police Staff Sergeant Rio Barong, police escort of the suspended mayor, without any kind of unnecessary force or intimidation. He cooperated with the team and went outside of the office of the mayor and subsequently surrendered his firearm. It must be duly noted that there was no firearm pointed at Police Staff Sergeant Barong and that he was not forced to lie down on his belly or crawl during the incident.
What kind of firearm, sir, binigay niya?
45, service firearm sa
45?
hindi ko
Short firearm?
short firearm.
Okay, continue.
So contrary to the allegations of the Dumanjug family, if I may show another video clip, sir.
question, sir. Again, sorry, sir, break. Barong, nasaan ka? Bro, confirm, ikaw yun? Yung dinisarmahan? Ano, ano? Nagsinungaling yung video na yun. Ha? Tahirap naman.
Sa microphone para makita natin.
Sandali lang, huwag muna kayo tumawa. Tahimik. Sige, go ahead. No, ibalik mo ngayon yung may araw-araw pa na kanina. Rewind. Yun. Oh, ikaw yan, Barong?
Yes, sir.
Oh, kinuha ang baril mo. Ano yung sinabi mo kanina? Nasa labas. Sa harap.
Sir, alam ko, sir, doon ako kinunan sa main door, sir.
Yung door?
Main door, sir.
Anong main door? Sa
yung may break na glass, sir. Main door na glass, sir.
main door ng office ni Mayor?
Yes, sir.
Alangan naman magsinungaling yung video. Nasa labas ka na, kinuna na baril.
Yes, sir. Talaga, sir. Doon ako kinuna, binigay ko kay Captain Bini, sir. Yung baril ko, sir.
Kahirap i-reconstruct yung video na yan. Ano ba? Klaro na yung video.
Yes, sir. Talaga, sir. Totoo ako, sir. Nagsabi ako ng totoo, sir. Doon talaga kinunan yung baril ko sa doon binigay ko kay Captain Bini sa main gate, sir.
Main
door, sir. Main door.
Main door. Sino nagkumuha?
Binigay ko kay Captain Bini, sir. Yung video na yan, sir, parang naputol yan kanina, sir ba?
Naputol?
Oo. Yung first video, sir.
Huwag mong sabihin na i-accuse mo yung na inayos yung video.
Sir,
there is a doubt. Kaya you bear with us. Kailangang establish natin yung truthfulness of everything. Siya nagkiklaim na doon daw siya kinuna ng baril sa main door.
yes, sir.
Main door. Surrender doon niya. Ikaw, barang.
Yes, sir.
Ikaw yung tao na yan. Ikaw yan.
Sir, makita yung mukha ng mukha, sir? Yung video, sir, balik yung video, sir.
Makakonfirm ka, katawan mo yan? Ikaw yan? Ikaw yan? Rewind konti. Yan.
Yung uniform. Hindi ako.
Sino yan? Ha?
Yes, sir.
Tahimik.
No reaction from the from the audience.
Wala tayo mag-react kasi para matapos na.
Nakaka-additional pressure din po yun sa ating witness.
Kawawa naman kung kayo rin ba ilagay sa sitwasyon niya, tapos ganun, ma-confuse rin kayo. Barong, sige relax lang. Magsabi ka kung ikaw yan o hindi. Tingnan mo yung nakalagay sa dibdib.
Ako, sir.
Ikaw. Tapos?
Sir, binigay ko man ang baril ko kay Captain Bini, sir.
Captain Bines, ano masabi mo? Ikaw. Kaya nga, I don't think ma-doktor yung video na yan. Hindi man Sige, Barong, baka na-confuse ka lang. Ayun, guna-una diya. Ayusin mo. Ikaw yan.
Yes, sir.
Yung baril na yan, tama yan, kinuha sa'yo. Bienes, klaro, Bienes. Bienes yung humawak ng kamay mo. Bienes. Si Bienes yan. Okay. So, mag-insist ka pa rin na doon ka nagbigay ng baril mo kay Bienes sa loob ng sa front ng door.
Yes, sir. Talaga, sir. Yung totoo, sir, doon talaga na ko binigay kay Captain Benny, sir. Yung baril ko, sir.
Paano lang yun? Sige nga, tulungan mo kami na maintindihan namin bakit dyan ka dinisermano. Sige daw. Baka ako lang ka, na-confuse ka lang. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hindi kita sinasabi na we are not accusing you of lying. Nakikita ko sa tao, sa mata,
yung
nagsisinungaling.
Oo, sir.
Hindi ka nagsisinungaling, I'm sure.
Yes, sir.
Confused ka lang.
Yes, sir.
Sige nga, i-reconcile mo. I-reconcile mo.
Sir, lapit din dyan sa Mindor, sir. Kasi sa Mindor talaga na binigay yung sir.
Mas malapit na nandun na Mindor sa likuran mo. Tama yan siguro.
Yes, sir.
Pero na-Mindor ba yan sa likod mo?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sige, wala tayong question dyan. Please, continue, sir.
Thank you.
Barong, ipat yan ang microphone. Yun. Continue.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you. I just want to emphasize that he was not forced to lie down on his belly or crawl during the incident, contrary to the allegations of the Dumanjug family. After Police Staff Sergeant Barong went out of the office, suspended Mayor SAMSON Dumanjug followed along with his two companions in the office. Again, without any kind of force or any pointing of any kind of firearm to his person. Upon stepping out of the office,
Break, Sarah, break. So, hindi ka pinadapa? Hindi ka sumapang?
Sir, starting from my experience on that day, sir, June 16, at around 6 o'clock in the morning, walang video kasi nasa tensyon na kami, sir, ni Mayor.
Hindi, ang tanong ko ba, pinagapang ka ba?
Yes, sir, pinagapang ako, sir.
Saan?
Sa loob ng opisina ni Mayor, sir.
Sa loob, pero hindi dito sa labas?
Hindi, sir.
Kung sa loob, wala tayong video doon sa loob eh.
O yes, sir. Ano lang akin, sa ako, sir, na pinagapang talaga ako doon sa opisina ni Mayor, sir.
Okay. Go ahead. Sir, continue.
yes, to continue, Your Honors. Again, without any force of any kind of force or any pointing of any kind of firearm to his person. Upon stepping out of the office, one of his companion was constantly hugging him for no apparent reason. Then suspended Mayor.
Please repeat. Hanging him?
Hugging him.
Hugging. Si Mayor.
Si Mayor.
Okay, continue.
Yes. Hugging him for no apparent reason. Then suspended Mayor Dumanjug exhibited frantic behavior and started to scream and shout at everyone present. And now both of his companions were hugging him and not letting him go. The suspended mayor was also tried to injure himself by stepping on the glass shards that were from the broken windows and doors of the office of the mayor. So, video 3, please.
Pause muna, pause. Balik mo nga, balik. Pause. Sino yung nurse na yan? Pangalan, sir, pangalan.
Chelsea,
Pangalan.
Chelsea Ansi, sir.
Ha?
Chelsea.
Chelsea
Ansis.
Ansi. Andito ka?
Ansis.
Okay, ikaw yun. Thank you. Yung isa, yung babae na nakaitim.
Samantha Yurong. Sa likod.
Samantha Yurong.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Please continue. Pause. Sino yung yung mahaba na purong, yung may blue, may green na kuha sa gilid? Sino yan, sir? Yan? Yan.
Si Maymay. Hindi, yung lalaki ba?
Yan, oh. Sa gitna. Yan.
Si Clarence Diquito.
Pangalan, sir?
Clarence Diquito.
Dikito. Itong sa harap na nakakap. Yan.
Si Matt Ryan Navarro.
Matt Ryan Navarro. Kusek, please take note. Yung nasa likod na babae. Likod ni Matt Ryan.
Yan si Chelsea
Chelsea.
Ay, yung nurse naka-scrub suit.
Yung nakakap, nakalaw siya.
Si Samantha Yurong.
Yurong. Identify natin lahat. Yung likod ng nurse. Sino yan?
Ha?
Yan nakabunit na...
Joel Pakulanga.
Joel Pakulanga. Yung sa likod pa, sir? Isa. Yan.
Ariel Pable.
Ariel Public. Yung isa, sir? Yun.
Valkyrie Dumagan.
Please take note, Kumsek. Sige, sir. Continue, sir. Please continue. Pause muna sandali. Sino yung sigigakos kay Mayor? Ikaw yun. Tapos yung babae, ikaw yun. So dalawa lang kayo. Okay, thank you. Continue, sir. Continue.
Yes, sir. Your Honor, can we please
Pause.
Yes, in here, we have to emphasize na the suspended mayor was also tried to injure himself by stepping on the glass shards that were from the broken windows and door. So kung marinig natin kanina, ang sabi niya, dirira ko. So contrary, his statement na he was willing to go down to the police station. So ang sinabi niya, dirira ko in Bisaya, dito lang ako. Ayaw nyo kung Ayoko umupo dyan sa wheelchair or doon sa...
Well noted, sir. Pero sir, ako, Mayor, with due respect to your sinabi kayo na, ngayon, nasa labas ka na ng opisina. Nasa labas ka na. Wala tayong nakita ang video doon sa loob eh. Pero, tingnan ko lahat ng mga tao sa paligid. Wala ko nakita may dalang Armalite. Walang nakahawak na Armalite dyan sa video na nakita ko ha. So far, wala ko nakita may Armalite. Saan galing yung nagtutok sa'yo ng baril?
Sa loob, Your Honor.
Loob?
Yes, Your Honor. Pag-break ng glass, siya ang umuna. So, yung paglabas ko, wala na siya.
Okay. Thank you. Continue, sir. Continue.
Sa video nila, Your Honor, walang nag-break. Wala ang glass na break.
Yung pag-break ng glass?
Oh, yes.
Wala nga.
Wala.
Bakit?
That's why, Mr. Chairman,
nila, Your Honor.
Mr. Chairman, sabi ko nga yung entire footage dapat ma-access natin kasi pwede kasing may editing.
Ma-alter.
Editing.
Edit.
Yung they will show us what they want to show us.
Yan.
What if we want to see some other parts of the incident? Kaya tinanong ko ngayon sa police, sabi, they assured us that they have the entire raw footage. Dapat ma-access po natin yun.
Thank you. With that, RD and PD, this committee is directing you to submit the raw footage of that incident. Hindi yung naputol-putol. Yung buo, from start to finish.
Your Honor,
Submit
we
po
will
to this committee, ha?
reply, sir.
Right away, ngayon, tawagan mo doon na ipapadala dito kung kayang through email.
Okay, sir.
Ha?
Yes, sir.
Kasi para ma-compare natin kung may ginawang alterations or editing. Sige sir, continue sir.
Yeah, thank you, Your Honor. Consequently, the incident management team removed both of the suspended mayor's companion from him in order to properly transport him to the police station. However, the suspended mayor resisted and make it evident that he did not want to go down to the police station. Now, due to his refusal, the necessary amount of force was applied and he was placed in a wheelchair to assure his safety going down the stairs. Also, the suspended mayor was strapped to the wheelchair with a malong in his chest so that no accident will happen upon going down the stairs. The malong will serve as the safety precaution to prevent a fall if the suspended mayor makes any unnecessary movements during his transport to the ambulance. So if I may show you again a video clip. Yes, ma'am.
Pause. Technicals, can we get your opinion? Bakit parang lasing si Mayor? Yung boses, technical difficulties yan. Ha? Slow mo. Parang lasing eh. Ha? Technical problem yan? Ay, di slow mo. Silence please, silence please. Silence please.
Sir, as you can see in the video, hindi po tinakloban yung ulo niya ng malong up to the chest yan. So makikita natin nakalabas yung ulo ni Mayor Dumanhog. So contrary to his
allegation that binilagyan ng malong yung ulo niya. Continue. Yes, Your Honor, thank you. Lastly, it must be emphasized that there was no attempt from any of the ICS members to inject any kind of substance to the person of the suspended mayor. So, if I may show you a clip.
Your medical team, why are you here? We're not asking for medical help.
Wala, may sakit ako po. Ano yun man ang sakit ambulance?
Your Honor, actually this video clip was taken from the one posted by the DUMANJUG family. So it's just showing the doctors and the nurses were not in the ambulance area to inject substance to the mayor, to the suspended mayor. So yun lang pinapakita namin, Your Honors. To continue, sir. At 06:35 hours.
Sandali lang, sir, ha? Sandali lang. Mayor, saan ka ba inattempt na saksakan ng injection? Sa loob ng ambulansya, sa taas, sa baba, sa hagdan, where?
Jada paglabas ko, sir, Your
Paglabas?
Honor, John, sa malapit sa hagdanan ng pagbaba na namin.
Malapit sa hagdan?
Yung sa pagbaba namin sa hagdanan.
Tapos?
Yeah, dyan yung malong ko, yung mahaba ang buhok, yung taas na tao, ginano nila sa ulo ko.
Pagbaba na?
Paano?
Doon na sa baba?
Yes.
Hindi doon sa taas?
Hindi, yung pagbaba na namin sa hagdanan.
Pagbaba na?
Yes.
Okay. Please continue, sir. Continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. At 06...
Miss General, kasama pa rin siguro yung tao with the video cam kahit na nasa first floor na. How come it was no first floor footage ang pinakita? Did even yung breaking of the glass, na-edit nyo. Ngayon itong allegation na pagdating sa landing area sa first floor, yung mahabang buhok at tinakluban yung malong sa ulo niya, wala rin footage. Bakit po?
Actually, Your Honor, dalawa kasi yung video cam na yan, body cam. Yung isang body cam nasa second floor, yung isa nasa first floor. So nung bumaba sila sa first floor, naiwan yung naka-video cam sa second floor.
Yung nasa first floor?
Wala kasi nandun siya with the Chief of Police of Bonifacio.
Wala siya dun sa area. So, so talagang nagta-timing that the area where there is testimony is the area and time na walang body cam. Okay, so okay, tignan.
Matanong ko, sino yung nagsuot ng body cam? Sino yun?
Sir, PMS Brillo, sir.
Saan, Brillo? Bakit hindi ka sumunod sa baba? Bakit hanggang doon taas ka lang nagre-recording?
Sir, I was assigned to the whole duration of that incident, sir, in second floor, sir.
So you did not leave your area of responsibility?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Diyan na rin siya, sir. Your body cam was already on sa breaking of the glass.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so definitely nakunan yun.
Yes, sir.
Except it was omitted sa presentation ni General Villanueva.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Hindi, nagtataka lang ako, ha, sir? Nandoon, hindi pa nag-break ng glass, nag-announce si Colonel Gampong. Gawas niya, hindi ka magawas, di ba? Ikaw, nag-announce ka. So at that moment, wala pang breaking of the glass, di ba?
Because
bakit hindi nyo sinama, tinuloy-tuloy, kasama yung pag-break ng glass? Para ma-justify yung action ninyo. Kung talagang you need to break the glass, then why not?
Yes, Your Honor.
Kailangan.
Kasi it was not necessary in my presentation because that breaking of the glass was already showed doon sa part nila, sa DUMANJUG family, during their presentation yesterday, yung pag-break ng glass.
Okay, pero baka mas maganda yung recording ninyo doon ba? Kasi badiwon camera yun mas klaro. Mas maganda sana. But anyway.
Yes, Your Honor. The PNP will provide you with a copy of...
The raw footage, ha? Kumplito. Sige, continue, sir.
Yes, sir, Your Honor. At 06:35 hours, the incident objectives of the ICS were achieved. So the suspended mayor was turned over to Police Major Richel Sumagang unharmed for the proper police procedure. At 11:15 hours, suspended Mayor SAMSON DUMANJUG finally underwent the booking procedure, which included the taking of his fingerprints and mugshots. Inquest proceeding followed, where the suspended mayor requested to be under hospital arrest and then proceeded to Saraga Hospital in the municipality of Bonifacio. At 1800 hours, Police Major Richel Sumagang informed me that the police procedure is done and subsequently cases were filed against suspended Mayor Samson R. Dumanhog. That's all.
Can you mention the cases?
Sumagang, what cases did you file?
Sir, dalawa pong kaso yung na-file natin, sir. For violation of Article 237 of the Revised Penal Code, sir, the prolonging of powers and functions, sir. And then, yung sa amin, sir, is yung violation of Article 151 for disobedience and resistance of person and authority and his agent, sir.
So to yung sinabi ni General booked, then charged na with two cases arising out of this 18-day incident ito, no? The 18-day defiance. Okay, so ang disappointed lang ako sa report ni General Mr. Chairman, sana as complete as ano, it's an objective report sana of the entire operation, kasi ICS supposed to guided kayo nung 4-level expert nyo eh. Tapos nag-i-edit kayo namimili kayo ng footages eh. Actually, the breaking of the glass is a man-made disaster eh. Kayo pa naka-injure tuloy, makaka-injure eh. Sana nakasama po yun para nakita natin na you are really giving a complete report, not choosing yung video footages na gaganda ang pangyayari as if there was no breaking of the glass.
Pero on the other hand, Your Honor, nakikita ko rin na yung prepare na video is a response to the allegations coming from the camp of Sumagang. So kaya sila putol-putol dahil nga kung ano yung allegation nila, gusto nila masagot through that video, kaya putol-putol.
Ginawa niyo lang yung video kahapon?
No, Your Honor.
Kaya nga, noon pa yan, siyempre. That's a report, di ba?
We were instructed to make a briefer. So, yung lahat lang na necessary that we can...
That must have been a report, a video, part of a report on the incident without anticipating ano yung masasabi rito sa hearing na ito. That's why objectively speaking, meron kayong mga violence upon things yun eh, ang nangyari dun eh, pero you edited it. Sana kasama po lahat yun para everybody can learn from what things to do, what things not to do. Pero hindi yan importante eh. Oh. Diba? I mean, yun lang kasi saya kung nandun sana yun na yun, hindi kami nag-iisip na there was more editing done. Yun ang nangyari eh. Sige po, Mr. Chairman, thank you.
Thank you, Senator Coco. Tama yun. Sana continuous, no, para wala tayong iisipin na editing. But anyway, lalabas naman yung pinapa-email mo na, yung buo. Kaya ba yun, makarga sa email? USB. O kung padala dito, hard drive. Padala sa committee, we will review. Kahit na adjourn na natin itong investigation, we will review it, the committee for its own consumption. Okay? So, para sa paggawa namin ng committee report. Okay? Okay, thank you. So, sino pang gusto magsalita? The floor is open. I will give you the floor. Sino pang gusto?
Mr. Chair.
Yes, go ahead, Congressman. Sancho.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, and thank you for extending this interparliamentary courtesy to your dear colleagues in Congress who idolize you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, thank you.
Gusto ko lang pong balikan yung kanina, the legal opinion presented by the lawyers of the complainant and also the lawyers of the provincial government for purposes of public consumption po. May I ask, Mr. Chair, with regards dun sa second preventive suspension that was served sometime in December, am I correct, Mr. Chair? The one that was complained to be a usurpation of authority by the suspended mayor. When was the date, Mr. Chair? If I'm...
Sino makasagot niyan? Yes, go ahead.
Mr. Chair, both decisions containing suspension as penalty on both the first and the second cases were served December 5.
December 5, 2022.
2022.
So, pumasok po sila, Mayor, on December 12. Am I correct, Mr. Chair? December 12, 13, and 14?
Yes, Mr. Chair, pumasok silang mayor and vice mayor on December 12. They attempted to go back to office on 13th, but they were blocked by the PNP.
And they were charged with usurpation, Mr. Chair. Is that correct?
They were not They were not charged with usurpation. The incident happened on December. If there was a charge, it could have been charged. The incident happened early December. That's before December 15. That's half of the month. If there was an immediacy of the charge, it should have been charged in the late December, early January, late January, early February, late February, but they did not charge any complaint against the mayor and vice mayor, but they planned to charge it on March because...
Yes, but my question, Mr. Chair, is they were charged for assuming office on those dates, right? December 12, 13,
The charge was betrayal of public trust. One of the allegations was usurpation.
and for the dates covering December 12, 13, and 14.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I would like to clarify with DILG lang po, Mr. Chair. So on those dates, December 12, 13, and 14, for purposes of public consumption, sino po ang nire-recognize ng DILG na rightful local chief executive of the municipality of Bonifacio?
Yeah, go ahead. You may respond. Director Soyko, kayo tulakan. No.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Sir.
Yeah, still we recognize the acting.
Can we complete the name of the acting mayor, Mr. Chair?
Yes, you give the name.
Mayor Ricky Bulahan.
So, Mr. Chair, the DILG is consistent with the claims of the provincial government that on those dates, the mayor and the vice mayor who were suspended were indeed not supposed to assume office as mayor and vice mayor.
Yes,
Is that
Your Honor.
correct, Mr. Chair?
Yes, correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chair. So, I just wanted to clarify that kasi in the public perception, parang it brought confusion, Mr. Chair. We respect the legal opinions of both parties, and it was clearly mentioned here that this is not the right forum to discuss that. Pero we just wanted to state the fact of the matter that on those dates really, yung nire-recognize po ng DILG, which is this department in task to supervise all local government units, is si Acting Mayor Ricky Bulahan and the Acting Vice Mayor. Right, Mr. Chair?
Correct, Your Honor.
Yung nga, thank you, Kong, no, for that question. But ulitin ko, ito ngayon, I am addressing my question to the DILG. Yung ang tanong ko kanina kay Judge Barong, nasabi niya yung Judge Barong, Bulyosos. Judge Bulyosos na yung pangalawa, yung dalawang suspension order na reverse ng Malacanang. So yung pangatlo na related doon dahil nga nag-assume sila kahit na suspended sila by these two suspension orders, either of the two kung saan dyan, since ito'y ni-reverse ng Malacanang, yung pangatlo, isip ng ordinaryong tao, magiging moot and academic na ito, dapat hindi ito i-implement dahil ni-reverse nga ng Malacanang yung itong dalawang suspension order. I just want to get your stand on this.
Honorable Chair, to be honest, medyo novel yung situation kasi, no? Kasi, of course, there is presumption of regularity for the third one. So, kumbaga, sir, given that the first two were overturned, yes, the third one was still standing. So, due to presumption of regularity nga, sir, kumbaga, unless there is a court or tribunal that says that it's illegal or it's wrong, kumbaga kami, we are constrained to just do what the law mandates us to do.
Yeah, that is why I'm asking your opinion.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you say is limited as legal opinion coming from you.
Hopefully, sir, maybe the committee can give the DILG quasi-judicial powers so we are gonna be able to help.
Bakit wala ba kayong quasi-judicial powers?
Sir, wala po, sir.
You should? Wala pala kayo?
Provision lang, sir.
Okay, so OP na pala, o direkta na pala sa OP. Yung appeal against the decisions coming from the governor, OP na mag-decide, hindi sa inyo, no? Thank you.
Mr. Chair,
Yes.
can I
Continue. Yeah, go ahead.
we've emphasized and established rather yesterday that the occupancy of the suspended mayor and the suspended vice mayor from the period of May 30 to June 16 inside the municipal hall was illegal. Am I right, Mr. Chair? We've established that already.
Mr. Chair.
Yes.
You can answer.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's your opinion.
Yes, sir.
Legal opinion mo yan.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Mr. Chair, if I may be recognized, Mr. Chair. Just
Yes, you
correction,
can
Mr. Chair.
interject.
The occupancy was just by the mayor and the vice mayor was not there.
I stand corrected.
Sir, the vice mayor was not there in the municipality. It was only the mayor who was occupied.
Okay, thank you.
I stand corrected, Mr. Chair.
Yeah.
So the occupancy was illegal. Now, my question, Mr. Chair, to the DILG. You are also, the PNP is an attached agency. Bakit man lang hindi nyo sinabihan ang PNP that there is an illegal occupancy of the municipal hall? Kasi from what we've heard here, kaya lang naman na-establish yung ICS because there was rather an inaction from the local police to suppress the illegal occupancy of the municipal hall. So bakit yung DILG hindi kahit magbigay lang ng note to the PNP na there is a crime being committed, there is illegal occupancy of the municipal hall, funds of the government are being wasted kasi kuryente, tubig. In fact, Mr. Chair, if I remember it right, the DILG local officer even offered his own office to serve as the temporary acting mayor's office. So, you are right, Mr. Chair. I subscribe to your sentiments a while ago that kung ang PNP lang talaga sana ang gumawa ng action, hindi na po sana ma-activate yung ICS. And we could have avoided this incident from happening, Mr. Chair.
Yeah, you're correct, Your Honor, Congressman Nominal. And that is one of the policy directions that we are going to undertake, yung pag-amend probably kung anong nagiging legal basis nitong POP. We will revisit that and probably can make some necessary amendments.
Mr. Chair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Director Seco, sir.
Sir,
Here.
go ahead.
I just want to clarify that there was we had constant communication with the RDCO of the PNP. that the confirmation that there was a standoff there in the impasse in the municipality. And we were planning or discussing the legalities of the probable action of the local government unit. But
Ano na pag-usapan niyo?
as far sa
Kasi alam mo with due respect, Director, they keep on, the camp of Mayor Dumanhog keep on claiming that you're absent. Parang bang ayaw
sir.
ninyong makialam, parang takot kayo. Is that
yeah,
ayaw ninyong to make a solid stand on this particular issue?
with due respect, Your Honor,
I want to have it coming from you categorically.
Yes, sir.
Kung meron ba kayo kinatakutan?
wala po, Your Honor.
Wala, okay.
Napakalaki lang ng Region 10, Your Honor, 77 municipalities.
How about the PDILG?
5 provinces, yeah.
PDILG, Miss Ok, okay ka lang doon? Wala kang kinatakutan? Ha? Wala, okay ka lang? Kasi may experience kami sa Negros Oriental Sir, wala kami kinatakutan. Okay kami, wala kaming kinatakutan. Pero mamaya-maya, paglabas sa investigasyon pala, talagang takot pala sila doon sa mga siga, doon sa Misamis Oriental. Negros Oriental. Kaya gusto kong klarihin sa'yo. Okay ka, hindi ka takot kay Gobernador OAMINAL. Very good. Ikaw, Arte.
Hindi po, sir.
Mr. Chair,
Gobernador, tinatakot mo ba sila? Meron ka bang anjo pressure on these national agency officers?
Your Honor, to be fair, we have a very good working relationship with all national agencies, including the Philippine National Police, Your Honor, except that in this incident...
Alam mo, kung wala kang magandang working relationship sa kanila, pati yung army, hindi ka talaga, isnabin ka ng army.
Yeah.
Pero yung army, napakommit mo pa sa ICS. So talagang okay yung working relationship niyo doon.
I will include that in my finale manifestations later on, Your Honor. But I would just like to interject now on this very issue, no? Tungkol yung some sort of inaction sa police na hindi na sana makakarating dito nang sinabi mo kay Colonel Kimno kanina, kung sinunod pa yung order ko which invoke the provisions of the local government code that the chief executive at any time can tap all national agencies including law enforcers in the suppression of disorder, public safety, and etc. etc. So that, Your Honor, I think the issue here is not the POP. Yung POP, Your Honor, tama yun, no? Na kailangan mag-aprobahan ng PNP chief kung there is a request from any local government units for police assistance in the implementation of the order, that it must be course through to the DILG. No? Pero that guidelines, Your Honor, is not the applicable case at hand. Yun nga, doon ako nang hihinayang, that POP should not be invoked. Because what we were asking is already an action because there is already this order. Every night, Your Honor, from on that past 18 days, there were armed guns coming, get inside, staying there at the municipal hall.
Klaroin ko lang ba? Mayor, may mga guns ba kayo doon ng mga nakasibilyan na armado? Papasok-pasok doon?
There is a God, Your Honor. Wala akong guns. Mas siya maraming guns. Ginawa niyang guns yung mga pulis.
Tama. Walang. Just limit your answer to my question. Dali lang. Major Sumagang, ikaw mang hippie doon, may na-observe ka ba ng mga armado na pumapasok doon sa munisipyo habang nandoon siya? Si Mayor? May na-observe ka?
Sir, with you, sir. With regards to the intelligence report, sir, yes, we have received reports, sir, na there were...
Ikaw, Chief of Police, you don't need intelligence. Kung may nakita kang armado pasok-pasok ito, bakit hindi mo inaresto? Mga sibilyan yun
Yes, sir, civilian, sir. Mayroong mga sibilyan doon, sir. But obviously, sir, there was no obvious violation of the law. So, kaya wala pong aresto nagawa, sir.
Yung pag sinasabing armado, that's pure violation
Yes,
of
sir.
the law. So, bakit wala kayo inaresto? Mga armas na pumapasok doon, mga armado, mga guns ni Mayor.
Wala mang nakita na magdala talaga ng armas, sir. May mga tao lang.
Guns.
May mga tao lang talaga doon, sir.
May tao.
Well, in fact, sir, we have our record, sir. During June 1, sir, there were more or less 30 persons, sir, coming from the municipality of Tambulig, sir. Nandiyon sa blatter yun, sir.
Yung Tambuli, ang mayor doon si Mayor Charlotte.
Yes, sir. On board of the sir, on board ng highest van, sir, at saka yung Tamaraw Il-300, sir, na nag-augment doon sa Bonifacio, sir. At every night, sir, naka-record po tayo, sir, kasi instruction by the PD, sir, that all incident must be recorded.
Kaya recorded, wala malaking effort na sitahin.
Hindi, sir, may ano po, sir, kasi...
Kita mo, yung naka-board na van, na armado, na allegedly galing sa Tambuli, hindi mo sinita?
Yes, sir, pero ang ano lang, sir, may ano tayo, sir, may advance, kung ano tayo, sir, may advance police assistant design, sir, na siya po yung command post tayo, sir, na nakakita po, sir, kung ilan po yung sasakyan nakapasok.
Kaya nga, nakita nila, suspicious, it is incumbent on your part as the local police of that area to sita them.
Yes, sir, we have checked them, sir, but as to that one, sir, wala po talaga yung kanina, sir, na para po business natin for the arrest, sir. But there were presence of...
Hindi nga arrest. Sita lang, kung
Yes,
makita
sir,
ninyo,
sir.
naman, napaka-inutil naman yung police kayo doon na nakita nyo may suspicious na van na mga tao galing sa kabilang bayan, pumasok dito. Hindi mo na i-plug down. Asa mo paingon bay? Ang sa tuyo ninyo, not really arrest them.
Yes, sir.
Simple lang.
Yes, sir, for process of identification,
May
sir.
nagawa, may nasita kayo na van na armado?
Wala pong ban na armado, sir. May mga tao lang, sir.
Mga tao?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Man,
Yes,
Mr.
wait.
Chairman. The enforcement of the order was totally a secret, di ba? Walang may alam nun. They did not know about it. That June 16 would be the day that you will implement it. Wala, di ba? So that would have been the best proof na kung may nadatnan sila dong mga goons. Wala eh. Kasi wala namang, kaya nga kinonfiscate daw mga cellphone para daw leakage, walang leakage. So siguro the incident proved na wala namang goons kasi ang nakuha lang nila isang barong lang yung nakuha nila doon eh. So yun siguro, Mr. Chairman, ang best evidence naman na at a random date na hindi alam ng subject matter na mayroong enforcement, the enforcement team did not encounter any goons or any armed personnel.
Mayor Dumanog, hindi mo alam na pupunta sila para i-force evacuate ka?
Hindi ko alam.
Hindi mo alam? Sigurado ka?
Yes, Your
Walang
Honor.
nag-click sa'yo kahit
Wala.
isang tao?
Wala.
Kahina mo naman, hindi ka na sabihan. Wala. Walang
Hindi naman sila nagsabi na magpunta sila doon.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Yes, Governor, go ahead.
we just would like to, to put everything, no, so that I know na just like yung PD ko, ang ganda ng working relationship, very snappy siya noon, no. Hindi lang niya masyado kanina enlighten na he cannot move because he did not have yet clearance from his RD. So probably siguro si RD could more or less give also, giving him the job process also na despite of our request, no, na hindi naman yung POP kasi it's not implementation of the order, it is that issue of the illegal occupation. So that probably if there are some restraints, the RD can probably share so that in a way there would be, I would say, if the law related to the PNP should be amended with that information that he would probably would like to share. No? So because I know the RD went personally and see the Dumanog. Hindi lang niya nakausap si Mayor because it's the other Mayor that talked to her who was in control of the ano. So can we hear the...
RD, you want to share something? But by the way, Gov, if you are doubting the integrity of this person, itong RD na ito, masasabi ko sa iyo, I know him personally, magaling, matino. Isa ito sa mga opisyal dito sa NCRPO noon na kernel pa ako, hinahangaan ko na ito dahil alam ko, kilala ko matino itong tao na ito. Just in case lang nagdududa ka sa kanya, professional ito na tao. Kilala ko itong tao na ito, magaling ito.
Yes,
Ah?
Your Honor, I second the motion, Your Honor.
Okay.
About, as a matter of fact, with there was that change of administration in the Grammy, one of the requests that we had asked in the national leadership is to retain RD Co-op because of his good performance.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Ako, hindi pa ako chipinpi noon. Colonel pa ako. Pareho kami Colonel. Siya Lieutenant Colonel, ako full Colonel. Kilala ko na ito. Nasa intelligence group ako noon. Nakilala ko na anong performance ng tao na ito. So, matino ito. Rest assured. Hindi ka lalagyan ng RD doon ni Chipinpi na si Raulo. Maasahan itong tao na ito.
I can speak of his integrity, but ang punto ko lang, Your Honor, there might be, it's either in the procedure or in the policies, no, or in something in the organization that would probably need to be revisited.
Yes, yes. That's it. So, you want to share something, General Coop? Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor, sa pagkakataon. Yes po, sir. Ang action namin is limited by the POP. But despite of that, on day 1, on June 1, we immediately deploy additional personnel to augment, from the PMFC to augment the personnel of Bonifacio MP, sir. But when we had conversation with the Chief PNP, when I suggested this deployment, we agreed na SAF na lang. This is also in fairness doon sa deployment ng SAF doon because I was the one who requested 100% naman yung loyalty nila being opcon sa aking sir. And I'm a former officer of the
Ways up.
At para talagang ano sir, talagang
Beyond
neutral.
politics. Beyond politics.
Yes, sir.
Kasi kung local police, may chance na ito ay close kay mayor,
Yes, sir.
o ito ay close kay gobernador, kaya SAP ang nilagay nyo para neutral.
Yes sir, to ensure
Okay.
na neutral nila sila.
Thank you.
Para hindi mapulaan sir yung PMFC na ano. Yung PMFC, because sa Bonifacio is their EOR, sa outer na lang sir. Kasama dun sa patrol na yung outer to counter yung sinasabi ni Chief of Police kanina that there are people coming in and out of the municipal hall. And ina-avoid natin dyan because we are anticipating tension or tension between the supporters of the suspended mayor and the acting mayor, sir. So yan ang ginawa natin. Despite of the limitation na worried by the POP, I also exerted like a diplomatic effort to talk to Mayor Charlotte, sir, on June 4. Para malaman din kung ano yung plano nila after receiving the 2 months preventive suspension, sir. And she told me that her father will stay there as per advice of their councils. So yun ang nangyari, sir. So I politely suggested to her, telling her that can you not, perhaps you can have a better legal battle kung bumaba na si Mayor Dumanjug muna dyan sa munisipyo para hindi mag-create ng tension. Yun lang naman ang sinabi ko, sir. At binanggit uli na my father will stay there per advice of our lawyers. Yun lang, sir. I did not insist. Yun lang, sir, yung one of my ways to convince. Ano, sir, para diplomatically ma-settle, sorry, yung impasse sana, sir.
Yeah, at least that I would like to congratulate you for deploying SAP. Kasi kung walang SAP doon, local police lang, what happened? Talagang totally ma-deny yung kanilang right to visitation sa kanila sa akusado at saka yung right to counsel nila. Dahil ayaw papasukin ng local police doon sa kwan eh. Ayaw papasukin yung abogado nila. Sino ang escort? SAP? SAP ang nagpapasok sa inyo, yung abogado?
Yes, Your Honor. SAP po yung nag-escort sa
Yung deployment mo. Tama yung deployment mo doon na may SAP. May taga-SAP ba dito? At least sila it took the Special Action Force to know and observe the constitutional rights of this accused. Kasi kung local police lang, puro harang. Hindi lagi po pwede. Dili pwede. Kasi kulang sa supervision si Sumagang. Sumagang dapat sinabihan mo yung mga tao na papasukin niya, abogado yan nila eh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, with your respect to that statement, sir. Sir, bago po yung makapasok yung abogado nila, sir. Police Lieutenant Antonio, sir, is nagpaalam po sa atin, sir, kung ano, sir, yung gagawin natin. Kasi sa kabilang banda lang po yung location ni Police Lieutenant Antonio, sir, yung team leader ng SAP. Nagpaalam siya, sir, na kung pwede ba daw may abogado sina, ano, sir. Kung sige, as long as wala pong protocol na mabali doon sa protocol natin for securing the crowd, pwede. Kaya nakapasok yun, sir. With the escort of SAP, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you're raising your hand, Attorney
Attorney Bayalas, Mr. Chair.
Bayalas, go ahead.
Mr. Chair, that statement of Police Major Sumagang directly contradicts his judicial affidavit that he initially prevented lawyers from entering due to some protocol that he mentioned. That's in his judicial affidavit. So
Thank you. That's noted by this committee. Thank you for reminding us.
Mr. Chairman, even the lawyers, we can make them as resource persons, submit to us yung what you experience, how even if ultimately hindi da deny yung access nyo to your client, pero kung pinahirapan kayo, pasikot-sikot, please tell us. Because theory versus reality ang gusto natin makumpara rito eh. In theory, okay, allow access to lawyer, pero wow, 3 hours wait, tapos pasikot-sikot, ilan tawag, ilan permit, ganun. So that's actually a denial. So just, hindi na siguro testimony, just give us in writing. You will be welcome to give this committee inputs on the right of the client to have access to his or her lawyer. Importante yun eh.
Yes, Mr. Senator, thank you.
Si Judge yatag sumasagot.
I will go back to you, Judge Bulyosos, Governor OAMINAL. Go ahead.
Mr. Chair, you have invited the whole Sangguniang Panlalawigan, including the Vice Mayor and also Vice Governor, I'm sorry, and the Acting Mayor and Vice Mayor of Bonifacio, and with some of the barangay captains. No, there are 18 of them. Can we please allow the Vice Governor to make her manifestation in response also with your invitation?
Alam mo, we still have time and I'm willing to give you all the time you want to speak, but just be reminded, makiusap lang ko para walang kwan yung tawag to. Kung pwede, limit natin, wala tayong mga political statements na paninira doon, paninira dito. Kwan lang, I will just, kung anong gusto nyo sabihin, wag lang yung kwan. Nakasabot mo? Sabot na ko ipasabot? Vice Gov, you have the floor. Balikan kita. Tapos ako na sa Vice Gov, ha? Vice Gov, yan.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, my utmost respect to the chairperson of the Senate Committee.
Before you continue, you're the wife of the slain, yung partner ni Governor, running.
Yes
So,
po, Your Honor.
nung namatay siya, ikaw nag-substitute. So,
Yes po.
nanalo ka.
Yes po.
Ma'am, condolence. Kahit na very late na, condolence. And with that, I am reminded to remind PNP, particularly General Noble of the IDM and RD Co-op, na yung exert effort na masolve yung kaso ng asawa niya. Kasi alam mo, very dangerous on our part yung sniping ka na lang na hindi makita kung saan galing yung bala, patay ka na lang dito. If it will happen again, tapos sino na naman tatamaan, tapos magiging unsolved na naman, we will be living in fear dyan sa Misamis Occidental. Kaya exert effort, isolve niyo yung kaso ng husband ni ma'am. Sniper fire without a trace. Professional yung gumawa, napaka-professional, walang trace. So, huwag niyong kalimutan yung kaso na yun, ha? Ma'am, continue. Go ahead, Vice Governor.
So, my respect to the chairperson of the Senate Committee on Public Orders and Dangerous Drug, Senator Ronald De La Rosa, at sa at sa kay Senador Coco Pimentel at sa dalawang congressman namin ng Misamis Occidental. To everyone in attendance, magandang hapon. So, as provided for in Republic Act number 7160, otherwise known as the Local Government Code of 1991. So the Sangguniang, except the Sangguniang Barangay, performs dual functions. So namely, legislative functions and quasi-judicial functions. So legislative functions pertains to the power of the Sangguniang to pass ordinances and resolutions. So on the other hand, quasi-judicial function refer to the power of the Sangguniang to hear and decide administrative cases filed against elective officials. So before I proceed, let me extend my sincere gratitude for your invitation to attend this inquiry pertaining PSR 698. So I appreciate the commitment of Senate Committee on Public Order towards upholding public safety and order in the nation. It is an honor to be able to contribute to these inquiry proceedings and provide relevant pieces of information. The resolution of the administrative cases filed against the suspended mayor of Bonifacio before the Sangguniang Panglalawigan of Misamis Occidental were resolved after careful examination of the evidence presented. Moreover, the suspended mayor of Bonifacio was accorded with due process, given the weight of the pieces of evidence. So the suspended mayor of Bonifacio was held liable of the charges imposed against him. As such, the Sangguniang Panglalawigan maintains it performs its function with utmost responsibility, integrity, loyalty, and efficiency. As to what allegedly transpired to the suspended mayor of Bonifacio on June 16, 2023, which lead us to this inquiry. Personally, I can say that he is indeed fortunate enough to be given this attention. Unlike how matters turned out with the case of my late husband, Mayor Michael Gutierrez, who died in sniping incident in the city of Tangov on December 2021. Please watch this short clip.
Asa si Kuan dyan? Yan nakatayo. Yung late husband mo.
Yung dito.
Saan siya dyan, ma'am? Saan?
Ayun.
Hindi makita?
Yan. Yung,
Right?
yung naka,
Saan? Itudlo.
ito yan. Yung,
Anong kulay? Anong kulay?
yan. Orange.
Yan yan?
Naka black pants.
Ayan. Sige daw, pakipray daw.
Okay. Yeah,
Gob, wa ni mo nadungog tong hagyong sa bala nga niagi sa imong tungod. Tapos nigo kang, wan? Wala ka kadungog.
That's why if you notice, I was just very fortunate because probably few inches lang yun that
Makita mo man.
Yeah, yeah.
Very good.
and in the evaluation, the wind velocity probably was not considered because it hit the aluminum frame that lead to the deflection of the rod of Sabala. And that is why when I heard it, makita sa video na dumapa na ako. And that person in front of me is Congressman Jason Almonte. And that person also here at my left side, he is my son, the mayor of the city of Osamis now, Attorney Henry OAMINAL. So may I...
Asa man si Insik Rua dia? Wala, di makita?
Mayor Roa, di nakita.
Wala.
Siguro, But he...
Dagan siguro si Insik dia. Wala.
He was there. And then as a matter of fact, it was his joke when he delivered his speech na kung sino yung hindi pumapalakpak ay mamamatay. That was his joke. Anyway.
Okay. Please continue, ma'am. Continue, Vice Gov.
He was the incumbent municipal mayor of Lopisaina and the vice gubernatorial candidate when such tragic event happened. Despite the passage of time, the investigation of such sniping incident has not yielded a satisfactory result. I hope that the slaying of my husband also be given attention by the Senate Committee on Public Order, so as to uncover the truth, bring the perpetrators to justice, and provide solace to our grieving hearts. Because of that sad tragedy, I took the strongest of my courage to continue his candidacy despite not being engaged in a political position nor had political experience. I am striving to serve my fellow Misamisnon with the best I could. Since I am only a neophyte, I admit I am not that knowledgeable when it comes to this matter, which is the reason why I designated as one of my senior board members, Hinji Estanyo, to preside and facilitate whenever we had a conduct quasi-judicial proceedings. Such as with administrative cases lodged against the suspended mayor of Bonifacio before the office of Sangguniang Palalawigan of Misamis Occidental, but I am surely present in every part of the proceeding. Therefore, I can warrant the Sangguniang Panglalawigan of Misamis Occidental, acting in its quasi-judicial capacity, discharge its duties in accordance to mandate of law. Once again, thank you for the opportunity, Your Honor, na nabigyan po ako ng pagkakataon na ipalabas yung nasa loob ko. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, ma'am. I just would like to respond, no? Baka nag-isip ka na this committee is just selecting cases to be investigated. Yung sa iyo, hindi na-imbestigahan. Itong kay Mayor Dumanog, na-imbestigahan natin. Ganito po, yung case ni Mayor Dumanog, ipadala sila mismo talaga ng letter dito, address to my committee, na humingi sila ng hustisya by conducting Senate hearing. Yun, una. Pangalawa, sumabog ito ng gusto sa social media At kung i-ignore ko yung request ni Mayor Dumanhog na magpagawa ng Senate investigation, i-ignore ko lalong sasabog sa social media. And tingnan nyo, after this hearing, everything will be settled. Ma-establish na lahat ng facts natin dito ngayon after the hearing. So, kaya ako nagpakandak ng investigation sa kanya. On your case, sa husband mo, that was election period, right? Election period, everybody was so busy. And alam mo, kung I relied so much sa investigation ng police. We were talking with Congressman OAMINAL before about that case at pinapaubaya ko sa police yung investigation ng kaso na yun. So ngayon, hanggang ngayon, walang klaro, walang linaw. So I am advising the RD and the director of the IDM to please continue. Kasi yung nakakatakot talaga. Nakakatakot. Pwede ka lang tatamaan ng isang bala, patay ka na without a trace. Tapos. So sana hindi na maulit yun. Hindi na maulit at saka mabigyan ng resolusyon yung kaso na yan. That's I am as chairman of this committee, I am requiring you to do your job in investigating that case. Huh? Please comply to this committee. Thank you, thank you. Yes, go ahead.
Mr. Chairman, as an offshoot of this hearing, I think you can motu proprio schedule and update report from the police on the results of their investigation of the case of then Mayor Gutierrez.
In fact, I just instructed my chief legislative staff to do the resolution.
Magre-reso ka pa.
But then again, I think
pwede na natin
there's no need. There's no need. In exercising our oversight function.
1 month or 2 months from now, para may pressure din po sa kanila.
You expect, what date is today? August 2. September 2, October 2. Hindi pa kami break ang Senado niyan. Break na ba tayo niyan? Ha? Kailan ba tayo mag-break? Ha? September 30. Oh, before break. September 28. You expect na magpapatawag ako dito ng hearing to give us an update on that case. General Co-op, gamitin mo ang abilidad mo, lahat ng abilidad mo sa pagka-investigador at pagka-intelligence officer. Gamitin mo lahat para mabigyan ng linaw itong kaso na ito. Okay? Provincial Director, all of you, you work double time, triple time. Okay? Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Babalik ako sa inyo. Ganyan pa ito si Kwan. Judge, you have the floor, Judge.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Magtanong ako but my questions will be close to you. Okay. I have two questions for the Vice Governor.
Yes, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay.
Just
Isn't the fact, Mrs. Vice Governor, that in the year 2022, there are only 2 administrative cases heard by the Sangguniang Panlalawigan?
Buong year yun? Buong year?
Yes, full year.
Can you respond, Ma'am, Vice Governor? There were only 2 admin cases?
Yes.
And what were those cases are?
And those cases, at the 2 cases, we made an appeal to the office of the President. Am I correct?
You're correct. Ako na magsagot sa iyo.
Okay.
Correct yan. Yeah.
Another question.
Mr. Chair.
In the year 2023, there are only 2 cases also, as of date, under consideration by the Sangguniang Panlalawigan. Am I correct?
Tulungan niyo si Vice Gov sumagot. Gov, yeah, you can answer.
The Vice Governor was right in saying under her term because he assumed office last July 1.
July 1.
2022. So 6
2022.
months lang siya sa 2022.
6 months.
During her time, may 2. But prior to her, on the first 6 months of 2022, January 1 to June 30, where the governor at that time was my political opponent, Governor Philip Tan. There was cases also filed administratively against the mayor, vice mayor of Plaridel, probably senior board member Hinji Estanio, because he was already a board member at that time, can make the truthful statement for the enlightenment of the lawyer who asked. that
Okay,
question.
thank you. Juan, Board Member Estanio, you have the floor.
Yes, Your Honor. The statement of Governor Waminal is true, Your Honor. We have the administrative case against the mayor of the. We entertained the administrative case filed against the mayor of Plaridel.
Late mayor.
No,
Late mayor?
or former mayor. Plaridel, Your Honor.
Plaridel, di ba yung husband ni...
Hindi, Lapisay na.
Bisay na pala ito. Sino po Plaridel?
T. Alice T.
Okay. Continue.
Yes, Your Honor. And then thereafter, the two cases mentioned during the intercourse of these proceedings, Your Honor, the administrative case 01-22 and administrative case 02-22 for abuse of authority. And the 01-23, which captioned as betrayal of public trust in relation to section 60, paragraph C, B, C, and H of the Local Government Code. And there is another case, Your Honor.
Okay na po. I mean,
You have answered the...
I don't think we need to.
To continue,
Yeah.
make it of record that I am asking the Vice Governor because I was referring to the term of Governor Waminal that starts on June 2022.
Okay.
I am not asking on the previous administration.
Yes, yes.
Just make it of record. Also admitted already by Attorney Henry Estanio that in 2023, they have one case against my client, and then there are two other cases which is still on investigation, but the two cases involve the grandson of Mayor Dumanjug, who were charged of alleged misconduct, allegedly padlocking the certain municipal doors, of which our defense is that why should be charged on those administrative cases when that is not related to their official and public function as members of the Sangguniang Bayan. I know that everybody lawyers knew that in your private capacity, you cannot be charged before the Sanggunian for misconduct. For example, makaligis ka giring, kailan ka lugar o guwan, kaso nga misconduct, member ka. So I hope they will consider our motion to dismiss. Lastly, going to the statement of Regional Director Co-op that according to, as told by her by Mayor Charlotte, it was advised by the lawyer that Mayor Samson will stay in his room. That is not true because lawyers, we have ethics. We do not advise our clients on things that we will do which would be perceived by others to be illegal. That's why when I learned later that the mayor, I said, maybe you can be charged of being of impropriety, but not illegal. Because there is no provision in the revised penal code that you can be charged for staying in your office on a certain number of days. As a matter of fact, I told them that you were charged under Article 237, which is prolonging of performance of duties and responsibilities. And then I asked him, did you sign any vouchers, any papers, claiming yourself that you are the mayor? No. I go, that's it. So that is my last reparty this afternoon. Your Honor.
Ako, yung sabi mo na nag-stay siya nung matagal doon, tapos hindi siya nag-sign ng mga vouchers, wala siyang ginawa. Sayang lang stay mo doon, Mayor. Hindi ka pala gumagawa, hindi ka pala pwede ng mga voucher. Bakit ano pang purpose nag-stay ka doon? Sayang ba? Sayang.
If I may,
Okay,
that's silent protest daw.
a direct protest.
On the silent protest because the office of the president decision was not respected.
Yeah, okay. Noted, noted. Thank you, thank you.
Mr. Your Honor,
Yeah, go ahead.
Honorable Chair.
Attorney Arib Aquino, siya muna kasi kanina pa ito, na hindi ko na magbigyan, kanina pa itong sa kamay. Right,
Chair.
Attorney.
About the violation for Article 237, it is specifically stated in the local government code that one of the powers and duties of the incumbent mayor is to stay in his office in the municipal hall. So by the mere prevention of a acting mayor to stay in his office, there is already the prolonging of the duties and powers by the suspended mayor. Because it is specifically stated in the local government code that the incumbent mayor must stay in his office or in the municipal hall.
Yeah, correct. Noted. Hindi ako bugado, pero naintindihan ko sinabi mo.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Naintindihan kita. Thank you. Meron lang akong i-take up sandali. May nag-email dito sa committee na nagpo-protesta. Bakit ko daw sinabi na wala akong nakita may daladalang M16 doon sa video clip na pinakita kanina? Well, my statement was I stand to be corrected kung nagkamali ako. That may be a premature statement, but so that moment in time, that's my honest opinion, my honest assessment. Pero ito ngayon, may pinadala dito, may nagbitbit nga talaga ng M16. Dito, kasama doon sa grab ng ito, Committee on Public Order and Dangerous Drugs. Sa atin galing ito, from the committee. May nag-observe doon sa ating proceedings at nag-react. Tingnan mo nga kung M16 ba talaga ito. Tuloy mo na lang. Siguro. Ipag ko lang yung pangalan ng tao kasi ayaw natin. Kayo, you confirm kung M16 ba yan? May na gisirkilan. Hindi, tanongin ko lang kayo. Tingin nyo, M16 yan? Bat nga. So, alangan naman, magbit-bit na isa ng bat doon na walang baril. Diba? Bat ang nakita. Bat ang nakita. Pero, imposible naman bat lang ang bibit-bitin niya. Walang kasamang baril. Ha? Alam mo, nakita ko nakabandolir doon. Pero hawak-hawak na handgun. Di ba yung naka-best natin na itim? Yung may mga magasin, gano'n. Handgun ang dala-dala niya. May nakita ko. Pero yan, it might be, I might be wrong. Ha, sir? Bolt cutter?
Bolt cutter or yung mga maso.
Nakita mo, sir, please.
Hindi ko.
Pagkita mo nga, sir, pwede lapit ka, sir, tingnan nyo. You help me. Help me identify that, kasi ka kayo, baka identify sinong pulis yan. Pero malaman natin kung talaga nagdala siya ng long firearm doon. Barong. Barong, saan si Barong? Nag-CR? Ano, tingin niyo, sir? M16? Impor yun.
I cannot confirm or deny, Your Honor, but yung mga tao kasi namin, yung PGMO employees, may dala-dalang bolt cutter at saka maso.
Kasi pero
In breaking
naka-uniform
the glass.
ito eh.
Akong naka-uniform.
Wala tayong naka-uniform ito, police ito eh. Police ito. Ako, honest appreciation ko sa picture, impor ito dala niya. Nakaganyan eh, yung kamay niya, parang nakahawak sa ang tawag niyan, grip. Nakahawak sa grip ng M16. Nakaganyan yung kamay niya. Tapos nakausli yung bat dito. But whatever, basta I stand to be corrected. Kung totoo ito, ako tingin ko talagang impor ito. Nagkagano ng bat. Okay, thank you kung sino ka man nagpadala nito. Thank you for correcting me. Parang hindi nga ito M16. M4 ito. Pero alam mo na pag civilian, hindi nila alam kung anong M4, anong M16. Basta lang firearm, Armalite ang tawag nila dyan. Armalite. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Yes, attorney. Still have time. Sige.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, senators. Mr. Chair, I would like to direct my question po sana regarding yun sa ICS, because I think the issue here is regarding on the activation of the ICS during that incident.
Sige, we have our ICS expert here.
Yes po.
Colonel Bambo. Related ka ba nung singer na Bambo?
Yes, Your Honor. I hope Your Honor, but it's not. Nitibo lang, Your Honor.
Yes, please listen kasi you're expert here. Okay, listen dito sa tanong ni attorney.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, thank you.
May I proceed, Your Honor? This is also in aid of legislation because I've been searching. There are two instances kung kailan natin pwede activate yung ICS. We have yung natural disaster and the human-induced incidents. And I've been searching kung what are those human-induced incidents. And the only I think document nga nakita ko that describes or listed kung ano yung mga human-induced incidents is through the PNP manual. So that is based on PNPM-DO-0-2-13-21 and it is on page 86 and 87.
Can you enumerate what are those?
Yes po. So, under this manual po, sabi is, the following are considered as human-induced critical incidents. Number 1, abduction involving prominent personalities such as national and local government officials, foreign nationals like diplomats, ambassadors, consuls, attaché, foreign tourists, religious leaders from various religious congregations, and other personalities whose involvement in incidents may result in controversies. Second, attacks on vital installation, communities, and prominent personalities. Third, jailbreaks. Fourth, heinous crimes like assassination, ambush involving prominent personalities. Fifth, robbery, hold-up, armored van robbery, and bank robbery perpetrated by syndicated groups. Sixth, election-related violent incidents. Seventh, major events like international and national. Third, terrorism. 9th is conflagration incidents. 10, major road accidents. 11, mass transportation accidents. 12, aircraft hijacking such as 12 and 13, sea mishaps. 14, bombings. Next is indiscriminate active shooting. 16, mass action. 17, mass poisoning. Drone attacks, gas leaks, nuclear and radiation accidents, chemical disaster, biological disaster, cyber attacks, epidemic, pandemic, stampede, industrial accident, oil spills, and other similar human-induced critical incidents that may result in human casualties and or mass destruction of properties and environment. So yun po ang nakalista sa PNP manual. Ang tanong ko lang po, para po, saan po doon sa enumeration nga that the incident that will justify the activation of the ICS during the June 16 incident?
Yes,
Your Honor, thank you. Thank you, Attorney, Your Honor. Now, it's very obvious that on your part you cited the PNP book manual. But like me, like the other ICS practitioner, we are referring to the memorandum circular of the Office of the Civil Defense. Namely, I would like to quote, according to the guidelines of the mobilization of the Incident Management Team, NDRMC Memorandum Circular Number 44 Series 2006 dated August 18 and 2016. Remember po, lahat po ng mga Memorandum Circular from the OCD, galing po yan sa Mother Law ng Republic Act 1121. So, dito is defined, Incident Command System is defined as a standard on the scene all hazard incident management concept. Now, hindi ko na ito ipahaba kasi I will dwell dun sa sinasabi mo. Now, I would like to inform everybody but with humility, even though planned events, concerts, fiestas, dito ka po sa NCR, 18 years po kami rito. Now, even yung Black Nazarene, I'll visit, okay, APEC, visit sa mga other states, head of states po, ina-ICS po namin. During the planning meeting, after the consultation of our responsible official, we call him sa ICS as the provincial governor, he consulted me and us. And with me, our official safety officer, namely the chief of police of Bonifacio, we found out that there was really a potential for civil disturbance. Why? Now, according to him, he is our safety officer. He is our eyes and ears on the field because mayroon siyang jurisdiction sa Bonifacio. There are lots of men, presence of men, okay, considered to be armed and dangerous. And in fact, there was also presence of the Special Action Force. Now, huwag kayong offered sa PNP or the Special Action Force kasi during that time of our tactical meeting and planning meeting, hindi namin sila kakampi during the tactical I was the one
During
doing
the kakampi, are you taking political sides?
No, sir. No. No.
But
Remember, sir, we
you
were
say
there.
kakampi.
Kasi,
You qualify your term as kakampi.
kasi supposedly, sir, Your Honor, if the incident command system is being activated already, okay, sir, all commands, no, sir, the supervision and control, lahat po yun, sir, nasa incident management team, headed by our incident commander. Nakipag-coordinate ang aming first incident commander with the person of Lieutenant Colonel Monje to them prior to our supposed entry on the first week. But no avail. We informed that we are here, we are naka-ICS po kami. Remember po sa last phase po ng definition ng ICS po, dito po ako na-disappoint kasi I'm speaking of a lot of, with me, lahat of IMT of all over the Philippines and the world without being hindered by any agency or jurisdictional boundaries. Once po, since yesterday, na-acknowledge natin na legal, okay, legitimate ang ICS, nag-implement na kami doon, it's so heartening to know na our implementation with our incident action plan, specifically our 4 incident objectives, namely po, to ensure safety of the responders of the general public, which included po the overall health status of the suspended mayor and the vice mayor. Please take po, sir, Your Honor, post na po ng incident command system po. Imagine po overall health status po ng suspended mayor and the mayor and among others, kinoconsider po yun. Po ang sa planning po, sir, I am also an EMT.
Okay, you answered the question that yung tanong mo.
Mr. Chairman, I think okay na. I mean, nasagot na, pero yun na nga, we are really paulit-ulit. We are using the disaster law clearly, the national disaster law to govern, to solve this kind of a situation. And we have likened the people supporting the mayor of Bonifacio with ilang population of Bonifacio? Siguro 20,000 people. With the people visit, na 5 million ang nag-iinmas sa Luneta, Nazareno, 2 million ang I think we are, my gut feeling tells me, Mr. Chairman, we are misusing the law in this particular case. Tandaan natin. Kaya tayo nagkakaisa sa disaster. Tutulong tayo dyan, no fear, no favor, no politics. Tinutulungan natin victims of disaster. Ang ating bayan, delikado. Tinutulungan natin ang ating mga kababayan kahit bumoto sa atin o hindi. Anong ugat nitong kasong ito? Sino nagdesisyon? Sangguniang Panlalawigan. It's a political body. Diba? Sino ang kanilang respondent? Mayor, who is probably the only one out of 17 na hindi nila kasama sa kampo. So minority. Pasensya na kayo ha. Minority rights talagang kailangan na conscious tayo dyan eh. Kasi dito naman sa amin, 2:22. Oh, nasa 2 po ako, nasa 2. Kaya, in a dispute na may political origin, let us not use the disaster law as the way. You borrow a system there to solve the impasse. Okay? We did not have a disaster. Dito definition ng disaster, failure of the community to cope with the problem, the mass destruction of property, environmental losses, economic losses. Yun ang disaster, definition ng disaster. What we have is a defiance because of a politician against a decision by a political body. Kaya, that's why challenge ko nga ang DILG using your institutional experience. Di naman to first time nangyari. Siguro pang 50 na ito, pang 100 eh. And those past incidences were solved. Hanapan ninyo yung commonality, paano ito na-solve. But I think I think the governor is here. Please review na lang yung concept of this using the disaster law for a problem like this ang ugat ay medyo, they claim it's political kasi it's really a political process. So sana the ALG, let's use our institutional memory here and lessons learned. Maganda nga ang clue na ginawa ng military na wala dapat pakialam sa law enforcement. Ang ginawa niya, dialogue. Diyan tayo kumuha ng clue kung paano umpisahan ma-solve talaga ito. And then, sila Mayor Dumanjug naman, if you can see a pattern, sabi nyo, 5 kaso, busy ang Sangguniang Panlalawigan sa 5 kaso, lahat babalik sa pamilya ninyo. You're represented by good lawyers. Sabi ng local government code, kaya nga panawagan nyo, amend the quasi-judicial powers, andito na po, anticipated na rin eh. The abuse of political powers then of the authority to discipline is itself an abuse of authority, which can be a ground for you now to also complain. Now we can test the higher authority, higher than the Sangguniang Panlalawigan, higher than the province, kung kumusta naman ang political resolve nito, objectivity nitong higher authority na ito. So you know that, alam na ninyo yan. So I think the system already anticipated na may mga ganyan na. So kakatakot naman if to amend the law, tanggalin yung quasi, part of politics po yan, the political system. They will have a price to pay if they're abusing. Gagamitin nyo rin yan sa kampanya against them. Sila rin, pagkampanya against you. That's part of the political system. Okay, so if there is abuse, go to your legal remedies, and there is also the political remedy. Okay, gagamitin ninyo yan sa political arena. Abusado ang mga leader. Yeah? So we understand what is happening, Mr. Chairman, and mabuti nga it's very fortunate that the chairman took cognizance of this matter para pumunta nga sa ating attention. Yun na, pati pala yung disaster law, doon lang ako disappointed, disaster law nagamit sa incident na to. Para sa akin, totally alien eh. Pwede natin pilitin, pero pilit na pilit eh. Hindi po, para sa akin, parang sintonado na to use that as the justification. Okay? So, come in, in writing na lang, DILG. Help us.
Noted, Your Honor.
Kayo yung sa ground, kayo yung may memory na anong nangyari dyan. Review. Tupas case, Garcia case, may mga COMELEC decisions pa na ini-enforce. Marami yan. Diba? Siyempre nagde-defy kasi part ng defiance is the politics of it eh. Diba? Part of defiance kasi tinitingnan na niya sa next election, I can use my courage here that I showed sa political arena. So part po lahat yan, but na-resolve naman lahat eh. Di ba? So look for that way. Kung ano yung formula. Okay. So thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you for the time.
Thank you, Senator Pimentel. You heard it from the horse's mouth, the son of the author of the Local Government Act. Pony. Kasi the pony's mouth, from the pony's mouth. Thank you, Senator Pimentel. So, balik lang ako doon kay Kiril Bombo. Baka baka magtampo sa akin yung SAP ba? Sabihin ko lang sa'yo, it doesn't mean that if they remain neutral, hindi mo sila kakampi. Kakampi mo pa rin yan sila. Pareho lang kayong nasa gobyerno. Kakampi mo yan sila. Pag meron kang kalaban dyan, kalaban rin nila yan. So, we don't need to take sides here. Nasa gitna tayo as law enforcement. Nasa gitna tayo. We don't take to take sides. The only side that we take is the right side. So, yun lang. Okay na tayo lahat? Nakapagsalita na lahat? So, kung nakapagsalita na lahat, I think I can... Ikaw, gusto kong salita? Okay. Remind ko lang kayo lahat, yung mga hininga natin ng mga position paper, mga documents, affidavits, and yung video, yung raw video, padala dito sa committee. So, okay na ha? Baka sabihin nyo, pinapunta kami ni Senator Bato doon, hindi kami pinasalita. Mga board member, gusto nyo magsalita? Okay na? So okay na ta? Kayo, wala na. Okay na tayo. So for my closing statement, muna ako. Listen. First of all, I wish to thank everyone for being with us since yesterday for this hearing. Thank you for your patience and thank you for being as committed as we are in this committee to get to the bottom of things. The Committee on Public Order and Dangerous Drugs, chaired by yours truly, maintained an impartial stance, listening to all sides. Na makapagsabi pa dyan na bias ako? Sa inyo, Gov, bias ba ako?
We are very glad on the way how you handle the committee.
Thank you, Gov.
So wala nang masabi yung kabila after this?
Yeah, Mayor.
Hindi na sabihin.
Nagiging bias ba ako, Mayor Dumanog? Mukhang malungkot ka, mukhang hindi ka happy siguro dyan. Okay lang? Hindi ako bias, ha? Thank you. In view of the testimonies presented in these hearings, we were able to uncover several policy gaps, particularly in relation to the PNP and the DILG. In anticipation of the committee report to be filed, we offered the following as possible recommendations. First, there is a need to revisit the protocol of the PNP as well as their operating procedures when it comes to implementation of arrest. Second, the DILG should be more proactive in exercising the President's power of general supervision over local governments, especially when there are administrative cases filed against public officials that in turn may hamper the delivery of services to their constituents. Third, the DILG, in consultation with the LGUs, should craft guidelines for the proper and peaceful implementation of orders and decisions of the respective sanggunian in LGUs. Paminaw sa mo. Fourth, the DILG, in partnership with the DOJ, should provide training and capacity building programs to LGU officials and personnel that are discharging quasi-judicial functions. And fifth, revisit the implementing rules and regulations of Republic Act number 10121, otherwise known as the Philippine Disaster Risk Reduction and Management Act of 2010 on the activation of the Incident Command System. Ladies and gentlemen, marami ang nagtatanong bakit daw kailangan ng hearing para sa isyong ito. Nais ko lang ipaliwanag. I filed Senate Resolution number 698 because even if Misamis Occidental is just one province in the entire Philippines, no political unrest is too small to go unnoticed. Because the Senate is national in scope, and because we know well that what occurs in one locality may very well also become a problem in others. We refuse to dismiss and undermine this as simply a local concern. For me and for the Senate, nothing is too local to be considered insignificant. Kagaya ng ginawa natin doon sa Misamis sa Negros Oriental. Akala natin Negros Oriental lang yung may ganong klaseng problema. Yung pala, our office were swarmed with the complaints and informations regarding their other provinces na may ganon din pero hindi lang napapansin. So, tama po yung pansinin natin to kahit na local. We have come up with sound proposals that are beneficial not only for Misamis Occidental but for the rest of the country. But we were able to do so only because we took this matter seriously and held the discussion in the proper forum. With that, I wish to leave you with the assurance that the committee shall study and look closely at the testimonies and the statements provided in order to draft a committee report that really reflects the needs and addresses them accordingly. Usbon nako, ayaw mo kabalaka. If there are those who would rather dismiss this as a local problem, well, I for one would never do so. Maraming salamat sa inyong pagtitiwala. Unta kining ato mga nadiskubrihan pinaagi sa atong mga hearing, mamahimong leksyon na kanatong tanan. Unta, mas mahimotang responsable sa atong pagpangalagad. Let us not forget that we are here for the people we have sworn to serve. Bago ako mag-adjourn, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much sa inyong attendance. Salamat kahit na gumastos kayo. Wala man kong pang-refund sa inyong gastos, pamasahe dito. Ako nagpasalamat at nakikinig kayo sa lahat ng discussion natin dito. At salamat sa inyong pagtitiwala. This hearing, may sabay ka ba, Senator Coco? This hearing is hereby adjourned.